have a list of all the magic items that dropped?
No, but you do.
Did you take a picture of it?
Do you have a picture?
If not, I can send it to her.
Do you have a picture of it with her name on it? Because he wrote names next to someone.
Did he? Yeah. Right.
I don't know if it was before or after that.
I don't know. Let's see what Matt sent me. It's so long ago.
Because I haven't sent that list to Ines, to Noah.
Wait, I hope this is still recording.
Did you start recording?
Because I just pushed on the thing.
No, I mean, did you start already?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to record the shopping episode. Everybody understands.
Everybody, no.
No, but we skipped all the shopping.
I know, because she
Did
didn't
we?
record.
Oh, did you record? Did you look at the recording? Was it any of it there?
No, you picked it up completely.
Yeah, I don't know. I did? This thing was not
You pushed the
recorded.
button and it said that path isn't available, and you just went on with your business.
I didn't read it, you're right.
Oh, so none of that's on?
You know, luckily it's not, because that turned real weird real fast.
At the end? Because we paused it at the end.
I paused it at the end because I was like, this is
And then we never turned it back on, because the conversation never came back on.
I wanted to hear your story.
Oh yeah, no. In the beginning, it got okay. We're not here for me.
I wonder if Mackenzie even knows your story.
Okay, you know what?
No.
That is not even supposed to be public knowledge.
I bet she knows it.
No, I bet she doesn't.
I think I told Mackenzie that Christine told me not to tell her.
That's good.
I don't think
Of
I.
course I did, but
I don't know what's going on.
no.
You know.
Because it just wasn't that significant. It
Just
wasn't that
saying,
big a
you
deal.
know.
I mean, if I didn't know it, I was told it.
And it just went.
Anyway, so you have
God.
several 100,000 gold pieces.
It was, I think it was 300. I wrote it down, but I don't have it right now.
No, 330,000.
Let me see.
I have this picture. Is that
That's
the one
probably
I need?
it.
That's all I got.
I forgot what we
It's
started
like
with.
6 crates or 6 chests or something.
Oh, I had it on the bottom of my thing, and this isn't the right one.
I just
Yeah,
had
but
that
see,
thrown
that's
out.
like at the beginning. Oh no, it's
I think I have like 389,000.
Rod of Lordly Might. They gave you that one.
wrong. I'll tell you.
Matt will remember. That's fine.
Yeah. So is he gonna be here or not?
Eventually.
Oh, and just has to get his
She
stuff
said-
too.
Oh,
She
yeah,
should
yeah.
know. I sent it directly to her.
Okay.
It's funny.
329,333.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's what you got.
389 sounded too high to me. So
Well,
makes
it's-
sense. 329.
331,956 after I added all my personal
Yeah, your
gold.
personal gold.
Oh, and
Yeah.
and I see the picture went away and I saw the XP, but I'm trying not to read your messages, so I'm giving you your phone back.
You can read her messages. I'll allow it.
There's nothing in there.
I'll allow it.
Let's all pretend there's nothing in there. That's fine.
There's nothing. There's no naked pictures.
For men.
You don't want to see those.
Who's the chat with Matt?
No. I don't know if I could look at them the same way if I saw that.
That would be funny.
But that's why I don't give my
If he
phone
had a
to
rose
people.
in his mouth, that would even be funny.
But the red would clash with his hair. That's the problem with being ginger.
He had like
Pink
a-
and red
Unless
clash.
he had a black one.
But ginger hair people don't seem to realize that because they always wear pink and red.
Do they always wear pink?
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's crazy.
So the Rod of Lordly Might is cool because it has buttons on it, and you push the buttons and it turns into different weapons.
I have a question. Where is that bear elk totem thing? Where at? Is it
It's
wherever says
Barbarian
Okay.
Editions,
Barbarian.
Totem.
Path of the Beast?
Level 6.
Well, I don't think.
Oh, wait, it's
I
Path
looked
of the
here
Beast?
last week and I didn't see it.
It's Totem.
Path of Wild Magic.
No, it's at the beginning.
This is the beginning.
Okay.
Path of the Beast. No, that is actually the Path of the Beast.
And does it have totems? Right, it has buttons on it, and it can turn into...
Batons.
Buttons.
Batons.
It can turn into a +3 lance or a plus...
Is it buttons or buttons?
These are artificers.
buttons.
Wait, did we long rest or we're still?
Yeah, we
did
long
or did
rested
we not?
after
Yes, we
we
did.
broke through the toast.
Okay, so I
Oh,
can.
it turned into a +3 battle axe. So, it also turns a couple other things, but two of the things it does is you push the button 3 and it turns into a +3 battle axe, and button 2. And you push level 3, button 3, and it turns into a +3 lance. And button 5 is like a
No.
battering ram, and button 6 is, no, that's normal. Button 4 turns into a ladder, 50-foot ladder. Up to 50 feet. With a spike on the end so it sticks in the ground. So that's why they gave you that one, because it would turn into a +3 battle axe and a +3 lance. And then you got some magic armor, but I don't know what her magic armor was. Anybody remember what her magic armor is?
Was there?
Yep.
I know that we
Hey.
I
decided.
thought we just all bought our own.
I wanted to do the.
Yeah, and
Well,
then
magic.
people just started buying their own stuff, which is what I was going to suggest next. Although now you have a +3 lance / +3 battle axe, so you don't need to worry about that. But you could buy a second +3 battle axe, and that would only cost you 32,000.
This has to just be.
42,000.
Yeah, out of your 329.
329. So wait, let me go to my money.
Tell her what her money is again.
329, 333.
329, 333.
Mm-hmm. That total is not in here.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, because you don't trust me, right?
I believe you. I believe it's not in there.
Okay.
Okay. So
I just want to find the totems and see what is in here.
I definitely need to get a magical battle axe. That's +3.
Alright, and that's 32,000.
Okay. Also, I bought all those magical. I've got a lot of axes. Can I sell off my now not as good axes?
Yes.
What would I have sold them for?
After the totem warrior.
I don't know what you had.
Wait.
Well, I got a magical. I got a door knocker.
Oh, you don't want to keep the door knocker?
I keep the door knocker. I got an extra +1 battle axe and a +1 lance. That was on loan to Grant. I don't know if the lance survived though.
I didn't break it.
Alright, those are worth 2,000 apiece, so you want to sell both of those off?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Do a,
Come on.
is it persuasion? I forget which game I'm playing.
Persuasion?
D&D.
I don't know.
For getting a good price. Yeah, persuasion. Do a persuasion roll.
Not just charisma.
3.
Adventurer's Guide. What's the
Okay, so the guy offers you 1,000 for
That's
both.
an old book.
I'm sorry,
old book?
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of
1,000 for both.
everything that was in
Okay.
that book got
So it cost me
updated and put into
41,000.
other books. Later on.
For
No, into like 3
a
other books.
second battle axe.
It's like the thinnest book they had, but you don't need it anymore. Because everything that was in there is in books that came out later. Not one book. It was spread out.
And
It's
how
a Sword
much?
Coast Adventurer's Guide.
You don't need
Okay.
that. Because I have it, but it's useless.
I need the elk totem.
Right, because that means she needs the updated Tasha's.
Yes.
The update, that is Tasha's updated.
No, that's not the updated Tasha. The updated Tasha's is the one that came in the 3-book set
The
with
white-
the white cover.
The white, yeah. White one.
The one that's
specialty
at
white
home.
one.
The one, you should have that.
I have
Yeah,
that.
isn't there one down
How
there?
much?
On the bottom?
Yeah.
Can I have? How much is an upgraded holy symbol?
Oh, those are surprisingly cheap. Everything seems cheap now that you guys have so much money.
It seems.
$56,000 for a +3 holy symbol.
Grant.
I figure that's probably pretty good, right?
What's the name of the book? Tasha's?
I don't need to be Sadie out here with my, what does she have? A staff of lightning?
Wand of lightning.
Is that good shit?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a cooler one? +3 shield. Got it.
8d6.
I was gonna see if there was a staff of healing for sale.
I got a necklace of fireballs.
Since we know you don't like to
And
use
javelin of lightning.
your
But
own.
wait, you can't use the fireballs.
That sounds cool.
It's a necklace of fireballs. I throw them. Yes, I can.
Yeah, they're just little magic grenades.
Is it 8d6?
It's a level 3. Whatever a level 3 fireball is.
86.
It's 8. Oh yeah, because I only had 6 and I had to add 2. So yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm just getting basic +3 holy symbol. You It's got fireball necklaces.
I had to pay for that, man.
How much was it?
They're pretty cheap.
Oh,
'cause the problem is they're one use.
$300 per bead, and I got 10.
I thought it was 600.
That's cheaper than the scrolls, isn't it?
$100 per
Schools are
bead.
$200 a piece.
Oh, yeah, they're
And I
like
got 10 of them.
Yeah, see, now we're all thinking like all that stuff that used to be expensive. It's like, no, I have 300,000 gold. That's just all cheap now.
Yeah.
And I couldn't fit 9 beads on one, so now I only have one necklace with 9 beads.
Yeah, I was going to suggest a staff of healing because it's only 26,000.
It's only 26.
You wouldn't have to use your own
Yeah, I have
spells
that.
for curing people.
That's the book he's looking at.
Yeah, no, that's the one he was talking about. I'm saying it's right here.
Yeah, it's not in that book.
It's in the book. That's the book you have.
No, that's different.
No,
Here's
it's the
the
same
deal, though.
exact book,
Do I have to
only
be
different
holding
art.
the staff
what
to
can you
heal?
mean?
So
that's
it
what
makes
I'm
it
saying.
different.
This one
Have
was
strapped to
updated.
the back and be
That's
like,
what he's saying. This one's
Go!
You'll
updated.
actually have to.
What? I want my
Yeah.
book that right.
shoulder
Let's
you.
compare and see. Then we'll know for sure.
They should be identical.
They're not.
We'll find out right now.
Because this is the reprint.
Then get. What do you mean the reprint of that? They should be identical.
Alright. Maybe it's just in the other one then.
They do have
24, page 24.
They do have things that they change. Like if you bought a player's handbook from the beginning of 5th edition, it's
Yeah.
different from the one you get now. They've changed stuff.
It looks identical, doesn't it?
Barbarian.
Oh, totally. It's not there.
They're not in there at all.
I told you. Yeah.
Oh. Well, never
Look on the
mind.
page. That's the barbarian page.
Oh, never mind.
It's in the other book.
Wait, 7th level.
What's the other one of these that has all the player classes in it?
Xanathars? Or Monsters in the Multiverse?
Huh.
Xanthars. That's the only other one. It would be.
Is that what you want? Or
But-
Yeah.
But it's not. Maybe it'll be in there. If it's in that one, I have it at home.
So do I have to just,
Are you buying stuff?
yeah, I feel like I have to decide which way I'm gonna go, right? Because I can either do what I've been doing and been like, nope, I want to fight and then I need weapons. Or I can be an actual like cleric and do spells.
Right.
Well, that's why I was thinking, you know,
With my
you're not going to
healing
heal
staff
on
and-
your turn in the middle of combat,
Yeah.
but you would be able to use the staff healing on people after the battle's over. Like, shut up, here's some healing points.
Yeah. Though you would, it would be nice, right? To like, okay, I'm not gonna use my spell slots. Like,
Right. And basically, it has 10 spell slots.
I saw that. So
Yeah.
don't ever get down to 0, because then you have to like
Right.
roll to see if it goes
Roll to
poof.
see if it goes through. But, you know, they're only 26,000, just go spare.
Who cares?
You're right, I don't know where it is. I looked up on D&D Beyond, and it showed me that elk totem.
Just look D&D and Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was
but I don't
trying
know
to
if you're
do.
logged into D&D Beyond. You have to,
Well, I can get on it, right? I mean, every time I look up like stuff.
yeah, but it doesn't show you all the... It might show you that,
Okay,
though.
never mind.
Barbarian. I can't spell barbarian.
B-
Too many bars. Bar.
B-R-B-R-I-N.
That was probably... I couldn't get past the second BAR.
Oh, this doesn't look right. That was the one I went for.
See, yeah, you're Totem Warrior. Didn't have anything with Totem
I know
Warrior.
I'm
Neither one of
a
those
totem
books.
warrior.
Doesn't have anything about Totem Warrior in that book.
I know.
It's terrible.
I don't know one.
Anyway, the 3rd level ones are all cool. You took the best one, Bear. The 6th level ones are all lame. You took Elk.
Yes, elk
Yes. Which allowed you to travel twice as fast.
on land.
Yeah.
When I'm,
So you could get to the hive in only 2.5 days.
it still didn't make any difference, so.
No, it,
Did it?
it should have been 5 days. I just said 2.5. I just said 2. And I went and looked at the map after I done. It should have been 5. So yes, you got to go twice as fast.
I don't need to do the totem warrior.
Traveling on the dry spots in the swamp.
Those who follow the path of totem warrior become the most unkillable warriors in the world of D&D.
Unkillable warriors.
Really?
That's what they said. Did you add staff of healing?
Yep, I'll get a staff of healing, a big staff of healing, an extra lance, and a holy symbol. And I'll probably call it good too.
You're getting an extra lance even though you have the
I don't need an extra lance.
staff of war and might.
I was
It has
saying,
buttons
should-
on it to switch from axe
I could have did the E.
to lance to axe.
Yeah, but if I just buy an extra, what do you say? If I buy an extra axe?
Yeah, extra axe. Because you need axe for this axe.
Yeah, I gotta have
This
two.
one has buttons to go lance or,
Yeah,
but this one's just an axe.
yeah.
Right.
And then if I decide to be cleric, I pull out the staff,
Right.
my holy symbol.
For emergencies. But your armor, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I was wearing plate, but I think I got the one that's +2.
Okay.
That's what I think Matt said in the mess. He said you will probably get the +2 plate. I'm assuming that I got the +2 plate, but he never actually like.
This thing is, oh, does that mean you gave the +3 plate? No, you just can't wear a plate. It's too heavy.
Oh, if there's a +3 plate and a +2 plate, I will fight Ignis for it. Because what's he
Why
need?
don't you take the +3 plate?
What's he need it
He
for?
can't even wear it.
Nothing.
He upped his strength a little bit.
Yeah, to measure so he can barely wear the armor he's wearing.
I think he's at 17 maybe?
I've had 17. I'm ready.
He just made the chainmail, I think. Yeah, he just made the 13 required for chainmail. Plate requires
It's
15.
that low?
Oh.
I thought he kept upping it somehow.
Animistic Pantheon?
It started really low.
I should have read this before I built my God. Can I do Animistic Pantheon?
No.
Thanks.
What's that?
This is really cool. Prerequisite is Path of the Totem Warrior, but you are one who speaks many different animal spirits rather than only one, and as a friend to many spirits, you gain the following benefits. When you enter a rage, you can decide which animal spirits grants you a benefit while raging, and you can change the benefit of either your totem spirit or totemistic attunement to a different animal, but you can't change animals from both features at the same time. You can change each animal spirit grants you a magical benefit from your aspect of the beast feature while you finish a long rest.
What's that called?
Animalistic Pantheon.
Holy symbol.
And that should just switch them around.
Yeah, but it's like why you're actually.
Oh, it's a feat. It's a feat.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a lie. For my holy symbol, does it have to be in hand, or can I make it like a necklace, like a pendant, so I'm just always wearing it, go Witcher style?
Yeah, that's fine.
Orphan tiger. Orphans.
But I mean, if you do a
Right.
turn with it, you have to pick. You'll have to touch it. So you'll have to touch it. But you can just have it handy, obviously.
Cool. Cool. I just want to make sure I'm not, having to like
Full-on
stow, unstow all the time.
Okay. Well, what if you just just combine it with your second battle axe? Just put it on your other battle axe.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Just like tie it to it.
Oh,
The cat's
it's not part of the.
Attach it to the rod of might. Just
Oh,
ah.
Not that one, because it changes sizes. Put it on the other one.
There we go.
I don't know where the elf thing
Always
came
on.
from.
All right. So we charged Karazi into buying a staff of healing so she can heal people. But don't talk to her during the battle. She's busy.
She's busy.
Who's doing that?
Exactly.
Who's doing that?
That's my plus. I mean, it's probably
You missed-
one of them.
You know, the one that always tries to get on the table.
Right?
He's right behind you.
The other one's right there.
Yeah.
Is she?
Charlie.
right,
Oh,
so
he's
you
gonna
don't-
try
Yeah,
to get on
y'all
the
went up to level 8, right?
Dominion.
Because I think I was really close.
What was the experience that he sent you?
Like almost 5,000.
Yeah, that was from the big battle with the.
The unicorns.
Yeah,
So I'm at 36 plus now. 36,000.
I think so.
I don't actually know what it is.
But I think you might be shy of 8 because everybody else just barely made it.
Oh, then I didn't make it then.
Yeah.
I didn't make it to 8.
You're still on 7?
I'm level 7. Yeah. Even if I add my 2,800 against last time.
Wait, raw rolls. I didn't give you 2,800, did I?
I'm looking it up. Don't worry
Oh, you gave us 200.
200.
Yeah, that was like cakewalk fight. That was just so you guys could
Those are just
accept the fact
frogs.
that toast would appear.
about it. It's level 3, like 34? Level 8?
Yeah, level 8, 34.
Level 8 is 48,000.
Yeah.
You're at level 8, right?
Level 8 is
You
48,000.
should
No, level 9 is 48,000.
Oh, then I'm level 8.
Not level 8,
Yeah.
but I'm
I'm level 8.
1,000 away.
Yeah, I was
So you need to level up your character?
I was pretty sure.
No, you did level up. You're level 8.
Did I? Now I have 101 hit points.
Sounds like it. I have no idea.
Is that level 8?
Depends on what your constitution modifier
Do
is.
we max the wisdom? Do we round off some odds?
Constitution modifiers plus 5 is my constitution's 20.
Give me a coin. It's roll a d4.
Well,
Odds are even.
Yeah, we did it. What's the 2,800 for?
2,800.
Probably the room before.
Alright, so it's to add to the wisdom.
I'm gonna add it in.
What were your odds?
Strength and con.
I would have gone with those.
Okay.
They're both odds.
They're both odds. And I feel like that gets a lot, right? Because that's what means my hit points go up.
Your hit points go up and your damage goes up and your hit goes up.
Okay, I'll make those. So this goes to 4. This goes to 3. Quick. Does my beautiful formula go into effect? Heck yes, it does.
Alright. And if you remember, you guys bought passes to leave the city, go slot hunting.
Salad. Wait, we can't go in there now. The guy's not even here.
Huh?
Okay.
Lander's not here.
Why do we need him to go?
Because he's supposed to be going there and grab the crap
Grab
and
the
not
crap.
get hit.
Oh.
He's supposed to be getting the, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the reality is he's supposed to get thrown down into the mud and his head stomped on repeatedly. But he's not here to do that, so we'll just have to skip that
The
part.
belt. He's
Wait, are
supposed
those
to get
GM notes?
we need
Okay.
the belt
I'm
of
just-
the giant
I'm fine with that.
storm. What the heck is that? Storm giant.
Right, you're looking for the belt of the
Dexterity
storm
saving
giant.
throw.
Right, because I already have the races of
Dexterity
defense.
saving throws. Coming up. Just around the corner.
Yeah, what is it? Belt of what?
It's a belt of giant strength.
But not just giant strength.
Oh, my pig went.
Something giant.
Storm giant?
Storm giant?
I don't know.
What's the best one?
I'll go look at it. It is the best one that you're looking for.
4? Is that the hit points of the pig at level 8? 54?
Uh-huh. Yeah, 6 times 9. It's n plus 1 times 6. Belt of giant strength. Yeah, storm
Storm
giant.
giant strength.
Uh-huh. That's the one you're looking for.
I guess.
I should totally say it's Cloud Giant when you find it and be like the guy was false advertising.
No.
Don't do that.
Belt of storm giant strength.
Well, overnight you were attacked by the Slod. Not the Slod. The Kuator,
No.
who trapped you in a toast cage,
Craziness.
but then died easily because they weren't that tough.
No.
Next morning, the toast with the morning dew began to collapse. You finally busted your way out of there, but some people took a little damage.
But then we did a long rest, right? So
But they needed a little rest.
Which I don't even have.
Then you arrive at the hive, because Lander had a map.
Right, yes.
Lander and Inus set up a camp outside the cave. in order to protect your flank. And also they're not here.
Okay. How about
So there's an outcropping of rock that comes up out of the swamp, and it has a hole carved into it. So you might want to do anything before you go in the hole, or you just want to go in the hole and start looking for the Slod captive who has the belt of giant strength.
How big is the hole?
It's
how
10
big
foot
is
by
it?
10 foot.
Oh, sweet.
It's actually a little shy.
So that's the height.
It's like 9 foot 10 inches. It's like feels a little cramped.
I feel like my survival and nature skills are gonna be like bing, 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 bing. I like to go check it out. See what would happen if I go there. If I would die immediately.
Would it be long?
He said, does anyone want to do anything? And I've got my skills, right? On nature and survival.
So you look for some tracks and stuff?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel like this is gonna be like setting me off of like this feels fishy. I want to go check it
Yeah.
out.
Well, more amphibians. More amphibian than fishing.
You're saying the hole is fishy.
You see
Oh,
foot frog prints.
Do you? Foot.
Yeah, you see lots of toe prints from clawed toes, just slightly larger than a human foot, but clawed.
These are not gophers.
They're not gophers.
Maybe beavers. I
Cannot feed them to my
And
pig.
from the picture here, it looks like they frequently bend down and put their front paws, like a bear might.
Yeah.
Except more often they're upright and less often they're.
I can be a bear.
But they will use their front feet at high speed, and those are also clawed. Big claws.
Is there any writing, any runes around
No.
the entrance to this hole? Very primitive.
No welcome signs?
No.
Come on in, grab this belt.
Come on in.
Also, no danger signs.
Right.
Danger, turn back now.
All right, we push Lander into the hole, see what happens.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Because I understand you.
You can't
Well, we
do
have a
that.
tiny owl, right?
Do we?
have a
We do
tiny
have a
owl.
tiny owl. Tiny owl, go in there and see what.
Scout.
Do we?
Is he?
I guess we
Is he
do.
invisible?
It's from the EU.
All right, I'll send them in.
You're sending him in. For the first 20 or 30 feet, it's just a rock cave. It's drippy because it's going downhill and you're in a swamp. But it's solid rock, or was solid rock, but there's a few
It's
cracks
drippy.
as things settle, so now
So you
there's
got it,
drippy
drippy.
spots. But rock that's
Drippy
drippy.
wetness.
Or it's
So it's not like
moist.
fish and it's
It's
drippy.
moist.
This is what we're going with?
Yeah. And it
Okay.
smells fishy.
It's very moist.
And it's very moist. And after about the first 50 feet, then you see that the walls are all colored in like an epoxy, like David Cronenberg filmed this.
Wait,
Nothing.
like David Cronenberg.
That gives you a very creepy alien feel. That's like sealed off the cave with this resin that's biologically produced.
I don't see you.
Do we know it's biologically produced?
Yeah, you can tell by the patterns. It's a biologically produced resin.
Not magic.
But Bubo doesn't like to touch it because it's sticky.
Right.
Oh, the walls are sticky.
The walls are sticky.
Sticky walls.
Attack.
Hmm.
You're checking the cat thing.
Hey, does Great have any of the ice frost stuff?
Ice frost stuff.
Whatever you have, a ray of frost. Do you have a ray of frost?
Yeah, but what would that do?
If this is
Well, it's
sticky.
either gonna go down in fire or it's gonna go down in ice. We gotta figure out which one it is.
We could burn it away.
Right. You want to try and burn it?
We better hope.
You want to throw a fireball in there and see what happens?
Bubo's the only one there, technically.
Right. He's talking to whom?
Oh, you went for Grant's just gonna throw a fireball down the hole?
I'm not gonna hit Bubo.
Boobo, get out of there.
Wait, did he even find bad guys yet?
No,
He went 30 feet.
He just found the epoxy stuff, so
You
I
can
was
go more
pointing
than
that
30
out.
But the
Yeah, how
sticky
far
stuff's
does
not on
this
the
guy go?
floor, right?
Yeah, it's
on the
It's
floor.
everywhere.
ceiling.
So you know we're gonna have a hard time traveling through it. That's why I said get ray of frost. We can slide in.
Let's burn it first.
Okay.
And yeah, there's, never mind. So I'll wait till Boo Boo gets out of the way.
Oh, wait, how far is Boo Boo
And
going?
I'll come down so I can
You
see.
can just wait for Boo Boo to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, after how far is
So
he
I'm
going?
gonna. But do we want him to go further in?
Yeah, why not?
And
He
look
can
for
go as
stuff.
far as he wants in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn it and see if we
Yeah, I
can
think
get
we
rid
should
of these
just keep
sticky
going.
stuff.
Keep going until we see something.
Yeah. You can go further.
What if we
That's
can-
not even his full range for one
All right,
turn.
keep
Before
going.
we
Is this it?
fireball the thing, maybe we should just start with a tiny spot, like maybe a
No,
tiny
I'm doing
bonfire.
firebolt, not fireball.
Okay, firebolt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, anyway, how far is Boo Boo?
So you're gonna go in with Boo Boo.
We'll start.
No,
with,
no, no.
We'll start with 60.
Well,
We'll go 60.
they decide they want to have Boo Boo, just keep going and I don't do my thing.
Okay.
Not
so Boo Boo
yet.
find some stuff.
But what if Boo Boo gets caught in the goo?
That's
He's a
fine.
smart bird. He won't.
What is this?
What?
Fancy.
It's the cave thing. So Boo Boo goes a little further. Here, hand me the Boo Boo mini. And he sees two amphibian-looking humanoids standing around these corners with these large scythe-like weapons. And the scythe-like weapons are made of the same epoxy that's on the walls.
Oh.
He wasn't standing like that because then your scythe would be sticking out. He was standing like this.
Okay.
Can he go through undetected?
If they're not looking directly where he is silent.
Yeah, they're looking at him.
All right, he's flying back then.
He's flying
If
back.
they see him, he's gonna flip around.
They chase him for about 30 feet, but Boo Boo's pretty fast, right?
Yeah, I
Flips
think you
him
can
the
go
bird.
60 per turn.
Okay.
He flips from the bird.
He flips him the bird.
He chases him a little ways down the hall and they realize it's a lot of effort to kill it and it's just a bird.
It's just a bird.
So they just go back to where they were. At about 100 feet down the hall.
Yeah, he flies 60. 60 feet.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
All right. So I will tell you that there are two salads. over
And
there.
does he have
Slug?
dark vision?
Does he have
Boo Boo have dark vision? I hope so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Sometimes-
assuming
Does
considering
he?
it's an owl.
Yeah, but
Yes,
like
dark
cats.
vision 120 feet.
Okay, good. Cats don't have dark vision, which is weird. I don't understand.
Darko, do you have something that gives you
Owls do. It's definitely dark down here.
some
Should
goggles?
I cast dark vision on myself?
Oh, I thought
That's
you
not
had some
concentration,
goggles.
is it?
I don't know.
I thought you had goggles.
Goggles, no.
Why wouldn't you pick up some dark vision goggles?
Why would
Because
you
I didn't
not?
know there were such a thing.
So, can we just say you did?
Or you can just camp out and send your pig for some, right?
Yeah.
How long does that take?
I mean, I have a dark vision second level spell.
Is that concentration?
No. Nope, it doesn't have that symbol.
Oh, goggles of night are only 3,000 gold.
But do they match the ensemble?
You can get the right color, yes.
Alright, I'll buy the goggles if they're 3,000.
Okay.
Do you want like bronze or silver?
Yeah, what is your ensemble? I mean, you have an unpainted mini, so we're all kind of curious.
What do you? How long do we have to stay here? Wait for
So
Grant's
are we
goggles?
back? Are we like? So we assume that when we sent Boo Boo in,
Yeah.
I assume that we all carefully made our way into the hole while Boo Boo was off doing his thing.
No, you're all
What?
just standing outside in the camp that Ines has set up for you.
Oh, this was a hole we were going into.
And you decided to dismiss Oscar and get those, have him pick up those vision, like,
Wonderful.
goggles of night that you had on, and that's what it's called, by the way, goggles of night,
Goggles
that you
of
had on
night.
order. Purple dude.
Well, I'm purple, so
Oh, purple's right
The
there.
purple?
yellow. Yeah, you need a yellow.
I was red.
Yeah,
You're red and
yellow
black.
dude.
Are you now not red and black?
Yeah, he's still red and black.
Well, the owl came back. Like
Alright,
that.
I go up to where I see the goo and I shoot a firebolt. Hit it, see what it does to the goo.
The goo seems resistant to the fire, but it does do some damage. You can
Oh.
chip off a chunk if you want.
I'll pick another place a little bit away and do a ray of frost.
It also seems resistant to frost.
Huh.
Throw a
So,
javelin at it.
Anybody got shocking grasp so you can try lightning?
I have a lightning
Do you have-
bolt javelin. I'll throw
I
my
did
javelin.
pick up
Should I
shocking.
throw in your javelin?
I did pick up shocking.
Did you? Oh, he's got.
Oh.
He's got a
Because
cantrip.
everyone said, "Why don't you have them?" I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, you totally need shocking grasp. Because you shock them and then roll.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
All right, I find another place and do shocking grass.
It's also resistant to lightning.
Oh, I've been tricked. What else do we have left?
I would like to flare up this spiritual guardians
Oh.
Okay.
and see if it does anything with
Well,
the
Force of
necrotic.
Guardians doesn't interact with the terrain, so it doesn't do anything.
Really? What about you? You say it.
Roll for wild magic.
Wild
Yeah,
magic?
First
It goes
goes
away.
Wild magic.
Not it. It's not me.
Alright, so you got your wild magic going, and you know there's, I don't think I want that. You got your spiritual guardians going, and you know there's some dudes about 100 feet down the hallway.
I'm gonna cast
Burn
my
everyone's apart.
beholder
You're gonna catch your
just to
beholder
get him
guy.
out there with us.
Uh-huh. Roll beholder guy. Zoop. So he's just,
So,
Summon
I have a
aberration.
question. If I have this totem of the elk thing, does it, or can we go through this as normal speed? At normal speed?
okay. But it's not sticky enough to mess you up.
Oh, okay.
The pigs aren't having any trouble with it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oscar's trotting down, trotting back. He's like, it's not that
Okay.
sticky. It's kind of gross. He's getting on his feet,
Okay,
but you know, it's not slowing him down.
okay. It's not even like.
It's probably going to be,
Like
if he goes
some-
running off through it and it starts splashing up on his underbelly, it's going to be hell to wash it out. You might as well just shave it. That's what I would do.
That's gonna look pretty silly.
Good job.
Why is that third one?
Shave your belly.
Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing that to my big.
Oh! Hey, can I do Sacred Flame on a spot?
Because it's radiant damage?
Yep.
Oh,
I
is
don't
it
know.
different?
Can you aim Sacred Flame at a non-humanoid?
Oh, does it have to be creature? Yeah.
Or does Sacred Flame only appear if there's a creature to destroy? Yeah, it has to be a creature.
Damn.
I've got a crowbar.
Damn.
That's all I got, guys.
Well, yeah. We'll just see how that works when we get there.
What's that noise?
I mean, it's not impeding our travel. Then,
Let's just ignore the thickness and go on.
Oh, yeah.
It
Well,
won't
good.
cast.
It didn't go off either way.
Because it won't cast.
that thing's not casting. Well, shall we go? Shall we go?
Yeah, let's just ignore the thickness.
Oh wait,
Keep going.
that bird only saw those people and that was it, right? Is there
Yep.
anything else?
Yeah, because they were afraid that
I assume there's more though.
he was
I'm
afraid
sure
he was
there's
gonna
more.
kill him.
Awesome. There's more.
All right, Grotug, you're our tank.
Am I? Am I really?
For now, you are.
For now, thanks. I get the second billing, but
I
by
can come
default.
up with you. I do okay tanky things.
So you're gonna ride with Grotug in front and Karaz behind him?
Well, no. Why should we do
Side
that?
by side.
No, it's only 10 feet wide.
It's only
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
till we see.
we're behind.
You wanna be in the back?
Sure.
And your beholder's just flying above you?
Yeah.
Right. It's kind of cramped.
Where's Boobo?
He smacks you with a tentacle every now and then.
Oh.
Imagine him put him back in his familiar
Yeah.
pocket.
Yep.
Everybody has a familiar
Exactly.
pocket.
All righty, should we roll
Okay.
for initiative?
Well,
Which, by the way, if you ever have a fireball,
yeah.
Boobo's gonna go down, right?
No, it's protected.
It's protected. Familiar pocket's protected.
Yes, it is. It's deeper than you think.
Pocket of protection.
It's like a prison wallet. kind
Yes.
of thing.
It is.
I don't understand what's going on.
The rolling?
Yeah. We'll roll for initiative.
I forget.
Your
That's
your
wonderful.
dexterity modifier.
I mean, I forget what it is. I look it up because I changed it.
No, that was good.
What do you have?
I think it's plus
I
4.
have 16.
Okay. So that's not
Grez is at 19.
Ooh, having a good
Where
day.
you going?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, mine's
Jump right in
plus
there?
Feeling mighty
Start going
bold.
where you
This
at?
couple weeks
Oh,
out, getting my
I
dice back in the
am.
groove.
21. 17 plus 4.
Do we have a bad guy?
Yeah, the red guys are on 11.
Bad guys,
So, they thought they were all aware and shit. but
Are they
obviously-
called slobs?
Yeah.
We'll call him Caesar.
Slod. SLAAD.
AAD. Slobs.
And I can't see them.
They're around the corner.
No, they're not.
Even if I go to the sides, I still can't get the angle on them to see them. Or I'm just going to hold a firebolt, and my beholder will hold his shot, but he only gets one.
So if one of them stands out in the middle, you can take a shot at him.
Yeah.
All right, and then we'll go to Harazi. You're behind Petunia's tail.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to squeeze past to Petunia or wait till she rides forward?
Can I see any of those guys?
Nope, they're
How
both
far
hiding around the
behind?
corners.
Say telegram. And see if it
Candygram.
might come out.
Do I know if these possible froggy guys with these weird claws are afraid of anything?
No, from what you've heard, they hunt humanoids in the swamps, and that's why the Dragonborn rounded everybody up and put them in those encampments, the ghettos. You missed the whole
Oh, the
apartheid
ghetto.
scene.
Definitely, it's okay.
So both the Dragonborn and the humans have been rounded up by the Dragon Men to keep them from feeding the slod. And that's why I had to buy permits to get out of the city. Basically, the permit proves you were worthy of able to handle yourselves in the wild.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
The guy you're hunting was a human who would sneak out of the ghetto and try to rescue other humanoids, Dragonborn and humans, that had been captured by the slot until he got himself captured. And you're not really trying to rescue him so much as you're just going after his belt
Just one of his things.
that he would not sell.
That's it.
It is.
But he wouldn't sell it to the goblins to piss the goblins off, so they basically said, and then he got himself killed, so why don't you go get his belt for us?
Is he wearing
Does she
this
have a
belt?
permit?
Yes, she has a permit.
Is he wearing a belt?
Because
So if we steal the belt, his pants will fall down?
Yeah.
Probably.
I would like to. Would like to catch thaumatology.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. And make it. You create a minor wonder. I want there to pretend. I want this to be California, and I want everything to start shaking like it's an earthquake, like there's about to be a cave in. I want to
Can you
see.
do that with thaumaturgy?
I don't know. Can I?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You cast a minor wonder with sign of supernatural power within range.
I am a simple barbarian.
I mean, I think you can do it with sound, right? So if you like get the sound, right? If they're like,
Are you trying to scare
Let's
them?
tell me on the list. Harmless tremors.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you trying to scare them?
Yeah, I want to see
Are
what
you going to
happens.
shake the area?
So the whole thing is shaking now.
I want to see if anybody reacts. Anybody comes swimming out, Earthquake!
See what happens.
Okay.
Any
Who's
reaction?
next?
Any
Okay, yeah, I know. It's not.
No
Yeah.
reaction? Damn.
Well, then had a chance to have a turn.
Yeah.
Wait, Diego's next.
So you're right. Diego, you're way in the back.
What do you like to do?
I can't see any enemies though, can I?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
You put Gerchag out front, and Gerchag got the worst initiative.
Yeah, that's true. Even
That's always.
with advantage.
Wait, you got higher than that because you had a 12 on one of them.
12 plus 1 is 13. Oh, you're right.
1?
You're right. I'm on 13.
Why are
For
you
some
only
reason,
getting
I thought
plus
you were
1?
higher. Okay.
Because she's a strength character, not a dex character.
You don't have any decks?
Oh, am I supposed to add? I have.
That's two better than
Yeah,
later.
Exactly.
That's horrible!
I mean, I'll eat what that's
I'm
like
not throwing
six
stuff in my
anyway.
decks. I'm throwing it into my constitution or strength.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay. There's enough room
Constitution
in these
index.
10-foot wide the 10-foot wide things for you to fly. But if it gets any narrower, you won't be able to fly. Right, your wings will
How
start
tall
biting
is it?
walls.
Wow.
10 feet.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I can't fly in that.
Oh, can my beholder get away from me enough?
None. He's dripping tentacles on you.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Where's that been?
So you keep leaning forward so that you don't get tentacles.
How big are the tentacles?
10 feet at this point. 10 feet wide, 10 feet high.
Wow.
But the epoxy is, making it non-exact epoxy resin. The resin is making it non-exact, so sometimes it's 9'10" or 9'9".
Is it ever bigger?
No.
No.
Did anyone taste the resin?
No one tasted it.
Do you want to stick your
No.
tongue in? Delicious.
Tastes kind of froggy.
What do frogs taste
Is
like?
that good? Are they good? Because you probably have.
I've never
frogs.
tasted a frog.
Oh, I like snakes,
Frog
actually.
flim.
Well, it depends. Is a frog cooked or is it like a live frog?
It's
I
like a
feel
live
like
frog.
it tastes different if you.
It's live frog.
Well, we burnt
Have you
some
tasted
area
live
back
frog?
there, so
No,
Okay.
Have you ever had frog legs?
not a frog.
Just checking.
I haven't had frog legs. Although
As
if
a
you
kid,
go,
I was tempted to do it, but
if you
I
go and
never
order frog legs in a restaurant, they're usually spoiled because no one orders them. So make sure you're in a nice place before you order frog legs.
It's good to know. I'll never use it, but it's good to know.
A lot of Midwestern bars will have frozen frog legs that have been in the freezer for like 6 months.
Yeah.
So they're like massive freezer burn. Don't eat them there.
Yeah, most things don't last in the freezer over 6 months. People don't know that. They just
Yeah.
have things in the freezer
Yeah,
forever.
they're like, it's frozen.
Instead, get
Bacon
the,
shouldn't be in that long because the grease starts to go bad in bacon.
Oh, really?
Yep.
you should get the Rocky Mountain oysters instead.
Hello and yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Where are you in this Congo line?
He's in the back of the condo.
He's got me way in the back. Quick, roll for initiative.
We're just starting
And
to
his-
roll for initiative.
And Cleon come riding down the hall and he says, "Hey guys, we got the camp all set up."
Right. Do we put him in?
Yeah, it's a number. Anyway, and then it'll be your turn. 4.
All right. Well.
Perfect.
4? Are you sure?
He knows what he's doing. He's in the back, you get a low number. You want the guys in front to have bigger numbers.
Exactly.
So
Otherwise, you get all
according to
conga
plan.
land.
I know that this tremors are just from her, right? So.
You heard her do some magic, so you figure she knows what she's doing. Did you?
All right. So I'll just keep.
Did not go off.
Okay.
I'll just ride forward.
All right, and you know that they're right around the corners because that's
Do
what
I know
Kubo
that?
told you.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
were told that.
So you want to go after
Oh.
the one on the right? He's a little closer.
Yeah, sure. But I want to. Can I go like 1 and then 2? Can I, so I'm not past him, but adjacent to him, sort of. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right
squeeze
there,
on in.
but then,
just
yeah.
Let's stay next to him.
Mm-hmm. Now you notice that, and Bubo hadn't reported it back because it was not important to Bubo, that there's a few inches of water that they're actually standing in. See the water?
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bubo doesn't
didn't know
care, he
that.
flies. He's
Wonder
like,
how deep that is.
Wow.
well, you can tell where the guy's ankles are. There's just a few inches where he's standing.
All right. So I'll just
Do we want to be in the water?
no. I like cool. All right.
Always throw water in the dungeons.
They have an advantage.
I'll just take a swing at that guy.
You're gonna start pounding on this guy.
50-50 shot.
I'm
whether
sure
it's
he's not, like,
electrified
friendly,
or
right?
just water.
So can I just say
Molasses
hi
in
and
the
then?
water, or
He's not
Poison
friendly,
pea.
right? He's not friendly.
no, he is not
There's
friendly.
one downward
He's all
water.
tensed up, ready to
All those
spring.
things are
All
in
right.
there.
So.
Like if you had waited one more second, he'd have come around the corner after you.
All right.
Oh, that would have been nice to do.
I don't know what. Oh, I'm like, I don't know why I'm taking initiative, but. Let's see, 8 plus nothing. Oh, 7. 15.
15 is a hit.
Oh, sweet. Sorry, I don't have my dice out. Anyway. 12. So for 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. And as a seasoned warrior, level 8, some would say,
Yeah, I'm a seasoned warrior.
you estimate you're going to have to hit him about 7 times in order to take him down. He's a tough bastard.
All right. Crit. So we
That'll,
must just,
that'll speed up the process.
let's just see what we do with
Did
this.
you end up picking
Dang
the
it,
armor
did I not?
that I sent you? Or
I did
magic?
not.
man.
I don't. I have no
Had
idea
to
what
move
was
I
happening.
need another.
when she moved up.
No. Yeah, here it is.
We probably spent 2 hours
There's that.
on 2 different days shopping.
I'll
missed one.
re-roll this one.
Dang.
Yeah, you got your share was 329,333 gold.
Yeah.
Guess how many times I've heard that number? And so
16.
16 more years.
Inventory.
Pretty good.
And so, if there's anything you wanted to buy before
14
we
$1.
started,
What was it?
329,333.
10 more. 10 more.
So you hit them all 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Total of
Oh,
38 damage.
That's a lot of money. I bought a lot of shit already. Life is good.
Life is good.
Does he look like he can hit hard?
He's carrying that big scythe thing made of the epoxy, and you can see that it's very sharp.
I'll just although I feel like I should just walk past him. Oh, what's my AC? I know it's up there, right?
Should I also have gotten experience for anything that I missed, or
I don't think so.
okay?
So
I think we
I
did.
should walk forward because I have 19.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna go to the next one. I should. Probably not. I'm going to.
Right up a little bit.
Does he get knocked? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
No, I mean just the walls, but you saw all that before. But you want to ride away from him and give him an attack opportunity? Okay.
Did you
19.
Did you bonus action rage?
It's 2 dice. I'm not reaching for 2 dice. Did you hit? Okay. I have the braces on, so I have a +2 on my thing.
Well, we don't know how much help they.
We know
Did
that
you hit? You have 17?
they look
Yeah.
sturdy.
Why do you think you're 17?
That's all we got.
No, I have the braces on. I think that's what adds my +2.
And you notice as you ride away that his wounds start healing up as well.
Oh no.
Oh, these guys.
They regenerate slugs.
Yeah.
So now he's at 28.
Uh-huh.
So now
Did you want to keep moving, or are you just gonna stop there?
Am I still adjacent to the other guy, right?
Yeah, you're adjacent to the other guy because you had to go around to get in that thing. So now you're adjacent to the other guy too.
Yeah. Oh, if I go further, then I have to.
Then he'll get an attack of opportunity.
Right. How many people can up there at one time? 2? How many people can be next to them at one time? Just 2?
Yeah.
Carefully.
If you go diagonal in that thing, you'll be.
If I go one
adjacent,
more,
adjacent.
can I get? I can't get 3. There's no way to get like 3 people. I don't know what the best. I should just.
Well, if you can draw them into
You
the
want to
hole,
sploosh off into the water? To go behind him?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking. Yeah, but I'm thinking like if the water. It looks like it's just this, whatever.
What?
It's really shallow. It looks this shallow.
Well, where they're standing, you can tell it's only a few inches.
Probably
'cause they're standing
gets
in the
deep
water.
and then
That's
maybe.
what I was thinking.
Unless they have abnormally long ankles.
Ah, what if they have a normal?
Maybe that's not their ankle.
This is the 12-foot
Maybe
long
that's their second
ankle.
knee. I don't know that. Maybe their
Ankles
second
stacked
knee.
on
I
top of
don't
each
know.
other.
Those are the decoy
Unless he
ankles.
put on his tippy toe.
Specifically
think so.
designed for this
I saw what
exact
happened
depth
to
of water.
Lander and Toast.
Well, and
And that guy,
jumping in.
So you're just gonna stay there and square off with that guy?
the guy I never even hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit that one and then
Well,
duck to
the one
left.
will come towards you and then we can hit it. The one that comes.
You want me to move backwards?
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
you want to be there. It'll draw that guy into the open.
Yeah. Hopefully.
So we can
Yeah.
shoot
I'll
him.
just stay where I'm
Okay.
at. Sorry,
No problem.
it's taking me forever.
So at the beginning of his turn, he starts regenerating, and then he.
Oh wait,
What?
I didn't even have my Petunia do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Right.
bite.
Let's see if she can do it. Oh, she got a 12.
Takes movement too.
So 17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Is it?
17.
Does she get anything plus
Um,
to hit when she hits?
Well, she's a D8 +5, but she just went up a level.
9. Oh, did she? 9.
The damage change.
Sorry, man.
9 damage.
Yeah, but it's only on the other guy, so
Right.
go ahead, man.
So he heals that up.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought. I don't even write it down.
So I'm not gonna write it down. That guy goes ahead and takes a slash at you with his. I gotta figure out how many times he can attack.
What? The other guy only attacked once.
Well, it's just an attack of opportunity. So this guy slashes at you with his with his scythe. And he misses, but then he attacks you
I
again
heard
with his
that's a
scythe.
good board game.
And then he gets a 24, so that's definitely a hit, right?
Yeah. Even if I take a shield biscuit, yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's exactly the number you would need. So yeah. Go ahead. Hit me with your best shot.
As it hits you,
With your best shot.
As it hits me, what?
You heal.
you take 10
Yeah.
points of damage.
Did you say 10?
Yeah.
Is it halved?
Nope, she didn't rage. She wanted to hit
No,
that
I didn't. It's 2 guys. What do I do?
I know.
guy. And she's never fought him before, so she's, checking the situation out. As he hits you, you watch the blade slice into your arm, and you see all these tiny little maggots on it.
Oh no, there are tadpoles going
And
in.
now you gotta make a constitution save.
Constitution save of blood.
What's
I
it
hope
cut?
it's really high. No, I hope it's 4.
You rolled a 4?
Plus what?
Plus what?
Your constitution
1.
save modifier.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 8. No, that's wrong. 9.
She got a 9. So, yeah, some of them bugs got into your arm.
Cut your arm off. Do you want us to cut your arm off right now?
Right now. Do it.
The only solution is to amputate.
And then, after he hits you, he comes running out here. So you get an attack of opportunity.
Yay.
You get to do your...
Oh, do I only roll 1 die for that?
Uh-huh. And 1 for Petunia if you want.
And 1 for Petunia because maybe she's gonna
One
get
for Petunia.
9. Plus what?
All right, here is
Is
my
it 9 plus
firebolt.
nothing for her? Is it 9 plus 5?
I think it's 6.
Oh, okay, 15. So she's doing something, right?
So come.
Just leave it.
I didn't because mine
Hey,
was
man, it's got
Turn
comfortable.
around.
Turn around.
because mine would be 10. 10 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
All right.
Does a
she-
12 hit?
No.
All right, now I'm doing the beholder.
Okay.
We don't
13. She got
Does
3.
a
have
11 hit?
room.
No.
There's no room.
11 is also a miss.
No,
There you go.
she already hit.
Oh, 11 damage?
13.
12
She
doesn't
had,
hit.
she had 13 points of damage. Sorry.
That's max
12
damage.
should hit.
Well, okay.
Is that what you rolled?
8. Yes. I rolled an 8.
13 points damage.
I don't want to get no maggots.
And then he runs forward.
Don't get close to him.
Oh, how many times does this guy get attacked? I'm just asking.
He's about to make his 3rd one.
Yeah.
And he tries to bite Karazi.
Okay, before he does it though, he's gonna make a save check.
Why?
Because I got the spiritual goos going up.
Oh, yeah.
The
So we get
goo.
spiritual goo going on.
I need a
Hold
bar.
on, I gotta make sure I can
Yeah,
actually get
please.
there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
Sorry, I can't even get there.
Oh.
That's still within 15 feet. He still does the goo.
Yeah. So you can't bite me.
Didn't roll high.
He did not make the saving throw.
My holy thing doesn't do any extra damage, right? So he takes 12 damage. Necrotic.
That seems to work.
Heck yeah, it does.
Hold on, I forgot something. Yeah, he fails the saving throw.
I get though. 'Cause-
And since the goo slows him down, he can't bite you.
Good.
So he's gonna try.
That's great.
And you can tell he's got them same little wormy things in his mouth.
Oh, God.
That's disgusting, man.
Give him a toothbrush.
And then this guy comes running out here.
Did you go past me?
Dental.
Can I
Nope.
swipe it?
Dental
Nope.
plan.
Dental plan.
1, 3, 5. Oh, bummer. And he also can't.
Can we just burn these people?
They're like guards now.
But he also steps into the goo.
That takes 12 damage.
Nice.
Alright.
It's soup.
And then we are back to Inyas. Two toad-looking things carrying scythes made of the same resin that's all over the cave walls.
Gosh,
I'm
they're
running
standing,
around the corner.
they're standing
How
right beside
far
each other, and I
away?
don't have any AoE stuff.
Yeah, you do.
1, 2, 3.
Right. Can I cast that AoE Sacred Flame?
Twin it? Right.
We all have fireball
I could
necklaces.
twin it. That's true. Maybe I should just do that.
I should probably twin like something more powerful.
Do you actually have the mana magic thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I never use it, but yeah.
the other group I play with, the sorcerer insisted that he should have it to have extra sorcerer points. I'm like, you're so stupid. Give it to the cleric. So he can do, they wouldn't do.
No, I'm so good at all this stuff anyway.
And then,
so why would I twin stuff?
Like 15 sessions later, the cleric remembers and goes, if you would have gave me that damn feat, I could have twinned my spell. Sure, you can't twin a sacred flame, though.
It has to be a leveled spell, doesn't it?
No, it has
Or
to be to hit roll.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You could twin guiding bolt.
Yes, that's what I was planning. I think I will twin the guiding bolts.
You can't do
Pow-pow.
inflict wounds, but
Pow!
Just twin lightning bolt.
Twin lightning bolt?
Twin
Yeah,
lightning
twin
bolt.
either.
Okay.
What's
So,
that?
casting
Nothing?
at first level at
No, no problem.
plus
Your arm feels all itchy.
6. One on each of them. The red die will be the back.
Maybe I'll go
The first one for me.
depending on
You need
8
Well,
level.
got a 14 and 11.
Maybe depending
11
on what's
misses,
up.
but 14's good.
14 hit, so
We need
Back
you to go
guy.
rotate.
I forget what damage is.
46.
46.
She is right now.
That's how many I have.
How's a good job? She's not doing a good job based on what I'm seeing right now.
Well, they ran away from her and they're attacking us instead.
15.
So you need a taunt ability.
I need a taunt
I think
ability.
there's a term for that. It's called,
wait,
Right,
it's called that thing.
call taunt.
wait, do this.
Now does twinning
What are you talking about?
use
Is it
another
leveling you do
spell
this?
slot?
That is a taunting one.
Nope, it just uses one of your
I'm
sorcerer
better, I'm better
points.
taunt than her.
I think it's per level,
That's
though.
one of them.
But
Goading
guiding
attack?
bolt's a 1,
I
right?
could do a
One
goading
per
attack.
cantrip
Or 1 per level.
equal to a spell's level. Yep.
Let's see, what do I get?
So you get to do it again.
You can do it again.
Oh, I get one
Next turn.
extra d6.
We're crammed in there, right?
Yep, you're
I can't
crammed in a
get
10 foot
around.
wide hallway.
No,
Yeah.
they use that.
You could try to ride through it eventually, you just
I
get
feel
more
like
crammed.
that's, yeah.
But then we're back to Darkon. Darkon's happy because he's got pigs in front of him.
If I do a fireball, can I not hit Grotug?
No,
Do it
there's
again.
no way to squeeze a fireball on that tiny little hallway.
Ah,
It's all he knows, man.
Is it
Yeah,
either
it's fine.
Grotug or Karazi?
Yeah.
Worth it.
You're not, well, rage wouldn't help you, would it?
Yeah, half stamina.
But is
yeah,
she
half
raged?
damage.
No.
No, I
I
didn't.
might wait. I just don't have a good single
I'm not
damage.
raging.
You're watching Grotug's stealth attack.
I don't have a good.
It's pretty loud, but it means you're not raging.
I have wall of fire, but I've never used it.
Yeah, have some. This,
Alright, I'll just do
Let it- and that's with bread.
the firebolt on the one who's damaged most.
Okay.
What's that white on there?
That means the next person who attacks him has advantage. So you just roll 2 dice and pick the best one.
Okay, I'll do that.
Gives them disadvantage.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
No, there's more.
So I got a natural 20.
No kidding.
Show him what the
So that's going to be double damage. Man, just think, if you were if you had 4 levels of warlock, that'd be 6d10.
So that's 40, 10?
Yeah.
The last time we got feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I took the ones that were left over. I only wrote down Eldritch.
12,
What's the other one?
22, 23.
Not
23 total?
I think so.
You notice it doesn't have quite the effect you're expecting, and he
Don't
only
think so.
takes 11
That was
damage.
fine.
I know you've got the sharpshooter feat because I
What
gave
was
it to
it?
you.
That was
Fire.
That was
Fire doesn't like fire.
But I mean,
Frost.
we all got 2.
What was hers,
I had
radiant?
Eldritch added.
Radiant,
The radiant she couldn't cast, because she has to have an
There was
actual
one other one left.
target.
living thing in order to
Oh.
kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never wrote down the other one.
Now the beholders go.
Uh-huh.
With the beholder. 19 plus 10, 29, so.
Uh-huh.
And what was his again? 1d8 plus 7?
Yeah, what kind of damage is that?
It would take me with.
Psionic or
I know we
something?
gave. I think in that one we gave
Okay,
no
so-
one of the like armored ones. So
I think
you
it's
get a plus
psionic or
one straight.
whatever.
Okay.
Psionic isn't actually a damage
Maybe I'll
to it.
leave that as a medal.
I don't think these.
It's
I know I
like
took, I know I
magic
took them, I
style.
just I didn't write down the second one.
Yeah.
Is it a psychic or force? I can't remember.
We're going there on Sunday.
I think it is psychic. I gotta find it.
You're right, where it says d8 plus 7.
Yeah, we're not going that early. But we do already have our tickets. So.
As I was leaving him, calling people on the.
Okay, I can't say anything because I'm about to do the same damn thing.
5 plus 7, 12. And I think it's psychic, but I have not read that yet.
Pull it out for tomorrow online, right?
I know my tickets are
What does it say?
That's for what?
Should be right next to it to the DFS.
Oh.
Is he gonna come along?
Oh yeah, it is psychic.
There you go.
You?
Okay, and then I get to do it again.
What was it on?
12.
I need you to pay for it.
Can I do it again?
You'll be waiting.
13 plus 10, I believe.
Yep, that's still a hit.
So
Please come help.
14, 7 plus 7.
Please. Please.
Psychic.
There's only 2 of them.
Yeah, there's only 2, they just keep healing.
Is he wobbling at all?
Oh, he's wobbling quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I got him wobbling.
Good.
And Oscar cannot get over there.
Nope. So then we go to Karate.
He's wobbling.
He's looking real down on his luck.
Yeah. Like he's not gonna make it.
Okay,
The goo's gonna get him.
the goo's gonna get him.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
So
Wait, you can see that.
me, I'm aware. Thank you. Me and Pig are gonna just get a wail on him.
Just wait.
Wail. And he's smaller than me, right? So
Yeah.
I am
Smaller than pig. Yes.
great.
So what are you gonna do with the?
The wailing.
Yeah. Are you wailing on the other guy or the wounded guy?
I was debating.
He's saying the
Well-
goo will kill him.
On the guy that has stamina, some
Okay.
health left.
This one that isn't quite as beat up.
Yes.
Are you using your lance or are you running forward to go double battle axe?
I want to lance him first. From a
Lance him
distance.
first.
0.
Bring here.
You like risk?
Well, I don't do hops normally, so.
So it's an 18 to hit.
That's good.
Yeah.
And the damage?
You like the pop
Is
I don't.
And you have your +3 from your +3 lance in there now?
yeah, so 7 plus 5 is 12 damage.
12 damage.
How many pumpkins did you
Generally,
have?
2.
Were they awesome?
Okay.
They were big.
And you're gonna ride forward and use your battle
They
axe?
gave you a knife?
Yes, but before
I
I
can carve 'em.
battle axe
Oh,
him, I'm gonna have Pig bite
Oh, I
him.
see.
Okay.
you going to carve them?
Because just in case he like gives me the
Carving
like
is fun.
ickies, I don't want the ickies.
Okay.
You might be painting them.
Avoid.
Yeah.
And
I
Pig's
painted the pumpkin
plus
before my wedding.
8 to hit.
That is so romantic.
You know what? I can't remember.
Plus.
What's your spell save? Do you know your spell save?
It is 4 plus 8 plus 3.
15?
15?
15.
So he's
It's on-
plus
it's on the
7.
So it is the same.
It
yeah.
says 15.
So the pig is +7.
So 14.
13 is a miss.
13's a miss. That shit, I don't want it. And then I'll hit with my battle axe.
Just rude.
Do you have mine?
Well, I really sold this bug thing.
Yes. That's a 14 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
I think is what the exact number I need.
Yep.
I also was late, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not asking the right person.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Andrew knows where we are.
No, we're fighting salads.
That's it. That's all I got.
Salad fetched.
I know what that is.
Oh man, I probably shouldn't talk you into that. Hopefully somebody else
This
will
one?
that thing. How about you, Diego?
This one? This is from
Um,
Chessex set.
Remember that this guy's gonna regenerate at the beginning of his turn. So
Alright.
he might not succumb to the goo because he's gonna regenerate.
Well, on his turn, right?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that
I'm
one.
gonna go before
This
him.
one is right
Okay.
here.
So
Can I Eldritch Blast
Yeah,
it?
the same
Yes.
set.
You gotta see John or something.
That is a
I think we
11.
have this conversation.
Probably.
second Eldritch Blast. Alright, I'm gonna do nothing.
Okay.
I was sitting.
Anything from Bubo?
You know what? I'll send Bubo to
Send him into the water.
distract and then come back. So whoever hits him next.
Okay.
Wait, who does hit next?
I do.
You already
I
get
already have
advantage.
advantage.
I'll do it on the other one.
Okay.
Whoever decides to attack that one. Will
Right, and he has the flyby so that they can't
Yes.
swing at him.
He does.
And it's Grotech's turn.
Oh, okay.
Grotech did ran away
Okay.
from you.
Yeah, well, put me back up there behind the one that's the most damage, or both
Well, you're
of
right
them.
behind both of them.
Okay. And the one that's most damage is the one I'm gonna hit. And 11 on the die, so I'm guessing that's a hit.
I don't know your modifier is.
Okay, it's like plus
7.
7.
Only
18! It's an 18!
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that.
That is it.
Do I want to do these one by one? Do I need to do these one by one?
Yeah.
Okay. Crap.
Just
I got a
had one
magic
hit point.
button item.
Okay,
One I
well, then
gave
he's
you,
dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Perfect.
Nice. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
You like
Now you're
it?
gonna take the other guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. What is
It's
it?
an S. Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
20! I crit
It's
him.
definitely not a
Oh,
lightsaber.
man.
He made
But-
a
That's
lightsaber.
2 crits so far.
Yeah.
Out of 5 attacks. Well, you're taking away the advantage though, so.
Yeah. So.
What did I miss?
20,
Did you finish it?
24?
24 brings
24 onto that one.
Okay.
Closer, but not.
You're gonna hit him again?
Crit again. No, 16 on the die.
That's probably a hit. That's a 7.
And I'm gonna reroll that one because I can, because I have a crusher. And I'll take the 4. So 8 more
It's
points.
2 packages of hot sausage. It's not spicy.
He used hot sausage.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
When you-
It's more flavor.
What Petunia has?
What kind of?
Petunia.
Okay.
How far did that? She went.
Really?
Can she?
It's
She should
not
be able to.
pork sausage.
ram,
So
right?
No,
it's-
she had to
went
go around
20.
the corner. She can go 20.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
But she had to go around the corner.
I thought it was like a liquid sauce.
Sausage.
She doesn't have
So I heard
advantage.
that wrong. Yes.
She didn't do anything.
Yeah.
She's that much.
Okay.
I was only 8. So now what?
It's his turn?
Even though it wasn't spicy, I
Oh,
like that
so-
green
Unless I run away, right?
beauty.
Unless you're
Oh, if I run away, you only get 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
So if I run away,
Yeah.
It was
So if I back up-
not hot at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up.
But
You're gonna back up and give
I
him
like
the
the
1
flavor
attack.
of it.
The 1 attack.
Alright, he swings at you.
Rather than giving me 3.
But he actually swings at Petunia.
Oh, I'll take it.
What's it?
You're gonna take the hit anyway. He misses. Then he has to do a goose save.
No.
He does not make it.
Well, great, because that's about as good as I'm gonna get. That's 13, 21 damage.
Oh, that kills him.
I'll look it up.
Oh yeah.
You guys down in a heap there.
Are we
Can,
collecting in our
can we
heads
investigate those
Are we getting paid?
icky,
what?
buggy sites?
We are.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Investigation Man? Can we say that you just rolled up?
Did you roll up now that you got the camp set up?
Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Well, roll and we'll see.
It still has to go. I come in the top of the
There's
round.
really nothing.
What's
to
my
talk about.
investigation?
Long.
Well, somebody's gonna have to like
I'm sure.
crowd through the pigs and get down on the ground and check it out. So it'd be
Oh, everyone's
well
dead.
after.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I thought there was still one alive. Or
No.
So no longer initiative.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to investigate?
You're supposed to investigate, I think.
Do I have advantage on
She
investigation?
wants you to check out these.
Do I have advantage on this?
Oh, you had like a
Is he-
stupid
can he
high
squeeze
investigation.
past
I
it?
mean, I
feat.
do. No
You
one's
don't
gonna
get it.
complain about advantage. Is anyone pushing investigation? Nope. Okay.
Oh, do we want to help you with
That's
that?
a 26.
All right. Yeah, there's definitely parasites all over the weapon blade and also the mouths of the
Was anyone cut?
slod.
Yeah, I
Yes.
was.
Yeah. Grotech
Good
was.
job.
Should I medicine that?
I can't
I'm
later.
proficient in medicine.
You should medicine check
who
it.
has
You should
heat
do
metal?
that. Do that.
Burn it.
What?
We have 2 clerics right now. I hope they have cure something something.
Disease.
Yes.
Your disease.
Give me an hour.
An hour.
Get your
No,
wrap
I
your
can
lips
just
around
change
this and suck out the
Would I know
blood.
anything
Yeah.
about
Hours,
Sloth?
8
We'll
Eight
give
hours.
you.
Is
we'll
over
give
a
you
long rest?
5
Yeah.
minutes.
Would I know anything about Slob? Like
Uh,
how other parasites work? I'm assuming with my experience.
Well, sloths are pretty rare. They're only in this part of the world. And you haven't
Okay.
been here before.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But knowing I would have gone here, I would have done research as an intelligent guy.
You mean when you're walking through the city,
Yeah.
pissing people off, asking for food?
Especially that,
Well,
that
You would
time.
have also been asking about sloth.
Yes.
I can
I
conjure
noticed
a
you didn't do
slot.
that.
I did.
That's weird.
I don't think I did that then.
Talking to all these guys who've fought these enemies over and over again, and they're not going to ask any questions.
Are we supposed to be smart characters?
No.
Not required.
I don't remember it.
Oh, no, wait,
Wait a
except for
minute, what we
yours.
tried?
My
I'm the smart
intelligence
one.
is
We
wrong.
tried, there wasn't anybody to ask. I was like,
It's
I
in the
said,
middle.
this,
It's very high,
this
actually.
well-traveled path, there's nobody there. Because
It
I
was
was
USA.
gonna ask somebody, but nobody.
Yeah, we could ask anybody in the city, though, if they fought
I'm
this
gonna ask
out.
old people.
It was that one on Williamsfield. Isn't it?
Don't you remember during camp when I summoned the slot and then he studied it?
Yeah.
Because I can summon a slot.
Yeah, but yours don't have the disease thing, so.
Yeah, you don't have
Ah,
I have clean slots.
Clean slod.
that's the reason
I
I'm
can
getting the
make a
water. Is the
bonfire.
water
Use the
healing? Don't
bonfire
want
to
to
heat up a-
splash up on my arm.
The edge of a blade.
Wait,
Moderate your wound.
But they did tell you that the slod capture people and take them back to their lair.
Is
So-
she looking captured?
Don't we have acid?
No.
Is she
No.
looking
I'm not
captured?
even
Not captured at all.
captured.
On a scale from 1 to captured, how captured are you?
Can I start up? Can he put some fire on that parasitic blade to see if it burns away the parasite?
Okay.
You also have that
Is there visible parasites
What's
on
that
there, by the
big-
way?
fire.
There's visible parasites? Okay.
What's it? Bonfire.
She-
yeah.
Yeah, but I got to
Saw
see the
that
guardians
go in your
going.
arm.
It's concentration.
She
I don't
freaked
want to
out.
lose them.
Well, we have a torch too. Can we just
So-
put a torch?
Go ahead, yeah.
Let me get this right. None of our clerics chose a spell associated with curing disease
I
in
have
this,
cure wounds.
in this disease-related territory.
Healing word.
I didn't know. I just got here.
I say we cut off her arm.
Right.
I
Then it won't
can,
spread.
Hurry before it gets to my
we can
heart.
just wait till she dies and then
Is
I
it
can
like a blood disease?
revivify.
Oh, that's money spent though. She's not
Can we
worth it.
pick each one out and
yeah.
smash it?
I swear
If
no.
I do life transference, can I target the
Put holy water in there.
Who has holy water?
You guys don't have cure
Oh no,
disease.
that's I take the necrotic.
Could Thunderwave theoretically kill the parasites inside her? You know, being thunder damage and being noise-based damage, like a sonic wave type thing.
Oh, I can
Like a
light
liquid Trixie.
I can shock her with lightning,
I don't think that'll do much.
and then they'll kill them all.
It is what you're talking about, how they break up kidney stones? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like that.
I've had that a lot.
I've had that a
Just
lot.
like that.
You know, it's never 100% effective though. Starts that little piece.
But for parasites, it's 99%
To
effective.
get one stone, they had to go in 5 times.
Wow.
Wow. How big was it?
Size of a dice, 20 millimeter.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Took about 5 or 6 times to break it up. And it was caused by cookies.
That's leading
wow.
cause of kidney stones.
Cookies?
Cookies.
Such a nice tea. Drink ice.
Is it?
No.
I don't think
No,
so.
it's not.
I don't know this.
Just got that white southern
I just passed 2 of them.
genetics.
And the last week,
Yeah, it's genetic. My dad has it.
I kept them, added them to my collection. I got like 7 now.
Of what?
Might
Kidney
just.
stone.
Oh,
I
interesting.
keep them.
I don't want to know this.
I'll show them to you one day.
I know you will.
You keep
One of them's
kidney
like as
stones?
big as a chocolate chip, dude. That one blocked me for like a month.
You don't need
It
to
was
know this.
painful.
You don't need to know this.
Should have kept it and made it
Do you pee into a strainer?
It came out in pieces.
Yeah, they bust them up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Although I've peed out like shark tooth.
This is not a conversation.
Just wait till that happens to you. It's,
With Thunderwave work. Damn it.
You're definitely gonna need a cure disease.
Damn it.
you guys pick that.
I didn't know I had.
Am I
disease.
coming out because I have.
He forgot to level up. He's level 8.
What do I have left?
Am I
after
supposed
this?
to be on life?
There's no way.
I doubt it.
Probably.
That's why I was asking about experience.
I doubt it. I'm
What
not.
type
Well, you don't feel feverish or
You're not?
anything.
I'm not.
What is
So,
the?
you know,
Am I just like,
give them all. I'll deal with it
I'll
later.
just deal with it later? Yeah.
I'm
What's
like
it called?
1,000 short of it.
What's the like in game? What would it be called? Just disease?
Cure disease, I think it is.
Or like not
What
spell,
level?
but like what type of condition would she be under?
A disease.
Diseased. Okay.
Oh dang! I should just use this corner.
Just a blanket.
Oh, let me see if the
I have
staff
this
of
note
mage
here for
right.
you. Clockwork amulet from Xanathar.
Not for two enemies.
That's the
but when we
chains.
get to the next group,
You get chains.
well, if there's a.
I know that's what I'm
enemies-
thinking,
I'm not
right?
gonna be as cool as 9 chains.
He did the weirdest thing this week. He knew that if his first attack, the thing would shield if he scored in the shield range.
Uh huh.
So he burned a chain to make sure that he burned the thing's shield, and then used another chain to actually hit it. rather than take his chance rolling dice.
But the shield doesn't go away after one attack.
No, the mech shields only are one attack.
So no one has
So
cure disease.
Grotug's got the bugs.
Is there a cure disease potion?
I imagine there would be, yeah.
Yeah, we all bought that, right?
How much would that cost? Hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
with Lander's
3,000.
immense knowledge, Blander's immense knowledge of,
Wait, did you bring Blinder?
Shoulder.
he looks just like Lander, but is an inch taller.
Then he
That
doesn't
makes
look
it
just
more
like
interesting,
Blander.
not Blando.
Should he be shorter? We say same height, you think?
No, sure.
No, what? He's the average height for gnomes.
So a little bit taller.
A little bit taller, yeah.
Oh, they're only 100 gold pieces.
I'll take 5.
Take 5.
And then
I-
drink them all in front of.
I banish the maggots management.
Attached to my arm.
But actually what you do now,
Manage the arm.
Yeah.
okay, realistically that would work, but you'd banish Christine and the maggots would fall out.
Yeah.
She would take her maggots with her now.
No,
They're
it's
part of
not
her.
part of. They're not a part of her.
They're already part of her.
They're
It's teammate.
foreign.
Read this online.
I read about this all.
Or I could put her in another plane of existence.
That's what banishment does. You're right.
All right, do we have enough time to send our pigs back to get
No, I was
the
saying.
potion
Well,
of
Dude, do you
We'll find out.
Can we just, yeah, do we come out and
The
just get
clockwork
a
game of it.
season
Oh, I don't remember.
scroll of
Because I could. This is
cure disease? Is that what that is?
Well,
strong.
we can keep going and hope that you're okay for a little
We're
bit.
20
Yeah.
of them.
We can back out and come back in for better.
We're 20 of them. No problem.
At least 3 days.
Would he know that? Would Lander know that?
Yes.
3 days?
Whatever you said, yes.
It might be more. I'm just.
It doesn't matter what you
Would
said.
it take
I
like
don't
3
know.
days for us to get fully?
You know that they capture him and drag him back to their lair, so you figure you got some
Are we in
time.
like a small tunnel right now?
Ten
What's
by
your
ten.
very
definition of
skinny,
small?
so 10 by
10 by
10.
10.
About 4 inches.
It's bigger than that.
Okay.
Small.
So we're in a
Well,
large tunnel?
I think we keep going.
Yeah,
What's
that's
large?
good.
We're in a small,
I'm a barbarian.
moist
I don't know if I
tunnel.
wouldn't be.
Did you
We're
say
in a
4.5
moist
large?
Like I wouldn't be
Get out of
considered
here.
just barbarian, so I was cool.
You don't feel sick.
You're still not large.
You're
So are we changing orders up?
Yeah, Lander's gonna stay in the back.
Yeah,
gonna
let
drag Lander to the front.
You could try.
the maggot and Fesselwood go first.
Throw it down?
Your initiative is likely to be greater than 4. So
Pretty good, actually.
20.
17.
You want to switch the order because right, Grotug couldn't ride forward and everybody just ended up behind her, stuck.
No, she's already affected. Let her go first.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Are you how close are you following to her?
Who?
Karasi.
About 30 feet.
This isn't like.
Wait, can
You don't know when
Grotug
she's gonna
infest
turn.
us?
No.
You don't know when
What
she's
am I
gonna
gonna do?
turn.
Spit on you? Open
It's
it?
like light?
I thought this future guardian.
No, it's not like lice.
So
It's like
I need to be
blood.
right behind Grotech, or I need to be in front of Grotech.
You know
Behind.
What's your AC?
22.
That's pretty good.
Mine's 19.
I would put Lander in front of me.
Lander's unhittable, so.
Yeah, so get up here.
Okay. In front.
She wants you to get maggots.
Gosh, it's disgusting.
So
You have armor. You're not gonna get hit.
you're following.
Who you standing? I'll be in the front.
Okay.
Where will you be?
Right behind you.
Where will
Oozing
you be?
maggots all over you.
I'll be behind Christine.
Okay. I feel like you should be in between me and Christine. Because Christine is very easy to get maggoted.
Oh, sure.
I mean, you are. You can tell me otherwise?
It's because I don't have any armor.
I know.
Don't let her touch you.
So put the armor guy out in front of you.
Okay.
Are you wearing
The
armor?
armored guy? I
Well,
have a
then put
name.
them both out. Yeah, go ahead and I'll switch with her.
And
I'll switch with
My pig, though. Is
And how close are you following behind Lander?
See, he's asking,
Right
so
behind.
there's. I'll follow 5 feet back. For some reason, something's got to be happening.
Are her eyes looking red
How
yet?
far did you want to follow?
How far back?
After?
After.
Okay.
Someone
like
here
that
smells
then.
like maggots.
Greater than 5 foot gap between Karazi and Grotug.
I feel like we should put the beholder In the
Within
5
that-
foot gap.
In the 5 foot gap, so that there's no gap.
What if the beholder gets infected
Well,
though?
what do you
He
think?
can fly above somebody, it doesn't matter
Dark
where he is. He can be above someone.
He can't be, but he can't be in between.
I'm just joking. You're good. Alright, let's
Wait,
go.
Lander can ride the bolt.
I could. Should.
Who's behind me?
That would be funny though.
It's happened before.
Probably Zieg.
Not, is it Ziego?
I don't even see Diego.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm the purple one.
I am right behind you.
Like
Is
just
that-
behind me? You don't need to stay
Bottom.
back behind me? 5
I
feet,
don't
10
care.
feet?
That's good.
His board genetics are too good.
Who's?
His what? Oh,
Oh, someone go look and see what's in the water.
You board, right?
Is there water in here?
yeah.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah, all that blue stuff was a few inches of water.
Like murky water, or like actually?
Murky water.
Yeah, okay.
Especially
Like
with murky,
swamp
no, I
water
don't
type
want
thing?
to jump in.
Did you just
But we
make these
could,
or
but
did
they
you
were
have them
standing in
started?
it,
I've
so
seen
unless
them.
they had
Yeah,
to have
2
them
weeks
really
ago.
long
Oh, okay,
legs,
cool.
which I suppose
Okay, so you
allowed
actually got there
water,
last
so
week,
we
I
but you
did.
didn't.
It was only a few inches where they were standing.
What color is that?
It's green.
Let's
Is
see
it green?
I don't
Is
think
that
so.
what that is?
Where's Lander?
You haven't got there yet.
Oh, we don't know. I have no idea.
Currently
Wait,
view.
what's Lander's
a mix of
initiative?
gray.
Is that in there?
No, because he has
Oh, he doesn't get to roll until the battle starts
I don't
now.
roll now.
No, 'cause then you just
Because
go,
it's, you know, combat. Oh, like I thought I was feeling good, but it turns out I'm sick today.
I know someone who's sick today.
Right there is where you hear the growls
Great.
out from the red slot up in front of you.
Ooh, red.
So is red? I don't know anything about slot.
You should ask questions.
I should have asked questions.
Well, the red are the ones that put the little worms in you with their scythe or their teeth.
That's what got you
how
then.
are they gonna get in me when they can't hit me?
We'll see.
How can they go through steel?
It's not steel. It's adamantite.
It's what?
Adamantite.
Oh, it's not even steel. It's tight.
Unhittable. It's a
Yeah,
name.
check these weapon modifiers. There, that's good.
So, can I see Lander?
Yeah, you can see
I
Lander.
hope you can see
Okay.
Lander.
You hear the growling up ahead, so everybody do an initiative check to see if your initiative changes for Lander. He's
I
gonna roll
can't
his
even be
initiative.
surprised. I don't know.
9-0.
No,
Put Lander on 20.
20.
That's even
Do you want to be after Lander or before
That's
Lander?
even better.
After. I'm at 21 though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Lander's 20.
Lander's actually like.
So you're standing back there and you hear growling, so you know to be prepared.
Yeah, I can't do anything back. I'll just ready, firebolt, builder readies a shot. If
He
it's-
could come in between me and Karazi, can't he?
No, you're only
1,
at
2,
5
3,
feet.
4.
It's too squishy in there.
It's too squishy in there.
I just ready those and then I'm done.
Lander, you're ready.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Which corner?
The one right in front of
I'm
them?
facing a wall right now. There's a corner over there. I'm gonna peek around it.
So you just take a step over here so you can see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Half step.
You can't see anything up ahead except because you run through this. You just see this wall
Where am I hearing the directions from?
up there in that area.
Okay. Be dumb to charge ahead. Be dumb. Don't do that. So I'm gonna take 3 steps forward.
3 steps forward.
2 steps back.
2 steps back. Yeah.
See anything yet?
No.
Okay.
Keep going.
Keep going.
I gotta roll initiative for the red guys.
Right, guys.
It's already up there.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not good.
No.
Can't move and get them in the goo.
Alright. I'm gonna hold my action to something gets within 5 feet of me to cast Booming Blade on it.
You guys, booming blade if something gets within 5 feet of you.
I can do that, yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to do that?
Yeah, you can try that. Alright. Alright, and then the 2 slot come running around the corner.
Oh, I should have cast Great
Whoa,
Flame.
whoa, 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 whoa. And he tries to hit you with his scythe. But he misses twice. And he misses again. And then he tries to bite you. And that doesn't work either.
Doing great.
Can I hit the one? The first attack?
Yeah.
Just go.
The Booming Blade, that would be a plus 11 to hit, I think is what I'm good with now. Wow. 18.
18 damage. No, 18 to hit.
18 to hit, not 18 damage.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
That is.
I came back. Oh my, that's what day is. We're in Spanish now, and I didn't make any changes.
15 damage.
15 damage.
And if it moves again,
Give me all these things videos. I could just.
It's just
take it.
bullets.
It
Like, wow,
takes
this
an
is neat.
2d8.
I mean, I'll watch them.
Okay.
It's just really
Just gonna
weird.
play things.
that it did
Yeah,
that
but I mean, he was
automatically.
just
I
done.
didn't change anything.
Yeah. I should have cast screenplay, but that was a mistake.
All the first 4.
So this other one runs up and
Yeah.
but you would have to cast on the second one, right?
Yeah.
And he starts wailing on you too. I'm just gonna roll it at the same time because they're probably gonna hit you. And again, they don't hit you.
What is their plus to hit? What do they have to roll to hit me?
He goes around behind you, and then the third one comes running out.
What?
Third one.
It's not true.
Third.
They make room for a fourth. I don't appreciate it.
And he grabs you and tries to throw you on the ground.
He doesn't.
That's
Make a strength check.
Can I see Leander?
Ooh. 19.
Nope. Yeah, he did not get you. He tries again.
Ooh, not good. 7.
I got 20.
Yeah, that'll get me. That gets me good.
Can I see Leander?
I don't know if you can see that or not.
No, I don't think you
He's
can.
just around
I
the
don't
corner,
think so,
but
yeah,
maybe
just
you
around
can
the
see
corner.
it.
Are you dead yet?
Do I hear some
Soon.
rustling?
Do you have maggots on you?
Not yet. Happened
No,
hit
not
once.
yet.
I'm assuming a grapple does not hit. It does not actually give me maggots.
Nope, he doesn't.
Mhm.
Can you pick up your keys?
No.
Okay.
Throws you down on the ground.
It's just rude.
And then he tries to bite you.
Yikes.
And he gets a 24. That doesn't bite you.
Nope.
It doesn't.
27.
It's 27 now. Alright. And then the fourth one comes right around the corner.
What? I knew it. I knew it. I called it. He made room for him.
Because he made room for him. And he starts smacking you on the ground there. And but he doesn't hit you.
55.
You're good.
And then it's Karasi's turn.
Fireball. I need a fireball on my. Right now.
Fireball on my location.
Yeah.
Does everyone have a necklace of fireball?
Did people buy this? Okay, I didn't know if everyone bought it. All of a sudden.
I would like to.
Right up there so you can get him all in the goo.
Yep, and Pig would like to charge to go bite that one right up front.
So Pig, there's not quite enough room to charge in here.
No,
Yeah.
she really tried to get a running start. And she
Yeah,
just
so right
kinda,
here it's only 15 feet, so.
That's fine. She'd like to bite him.
Alright.
Go.
Well, that's a 15 on the die, so 8 damage,
Alright.
and then I don't have any AoE spells.
I mean, you kind of do.
I do.
Kind of put it all over him.
Put the goo all over him.
Oh, they're in the goo now.
Is the goo still going right now?
Goo goes for like an hour.
Go goo.
That was all. Yeah, check it. For 2 hours.
Well, you know what? This is a melee attack, right? Let's do some inflict wounds.
Oh.
That might get right there that guy in,
And that's just if you touch them, they take necrotic damage, right?
Yeah. Well,
melee
he has to make an
attack.
attack. Just don't make an
Yeah,
attack.
just touch them. That's nice. I didn't think you could advantage. Because
Cool.
of the rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now this is my +3.
It doesn't give you a +3 on that.
Holy symbol.
Does
Yeah.
she have a +3 all on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So it would. Yeah. Is that a good one?
I think it's an 18. So
What?
if I rolled an 8, right? If I got +3 and plus my wisdom,
+7, +3?
I think it's +10, right?
Yeah, makes +10. Sounds about right.
Agreed. Well, my wisdom and my strength's at 4, proficiency's at 3, and everything I do has a +3, so I'm at 10.
Yep. Plus
So
7.
18 to hit.
It's math.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Math.
Me.
Wild magic doesn't go off.
Good.
I thought you wanted a fireball in your location.
Sure.
Oh, that's a really crappy roll. That's 5.
Roll your dice.
What? 2, 2, 1?
It's 310? Is it not 4?
No, that's a 20. So, 32.
How many did you say?
5.
5.
5.
Because I don't get to add anything,
You
right?
get to add your wisdom?
Alright, it's a 9.
I don't, does she get out of wisdom?
I think so.
9 necrotic.
Don't question the DM on this.
You're
If
right,
the
you're
DM
right.
says it, you just do
It's
it.
a great spell now.
It's a great
This is a great spell.
And naturally, it's a great spell. It's D10s.
Yeah, until you will crap.
Yeah, that's probably D10s. Bad touch. I always call it bad touch, but it's actually called.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
And it doesn't give you that. It doesn't give your modifier to it.
It does not.
It's just 3d10 necrotic damage.
That's what I've written down.
All
I don't know
these
if that's
little
right.
spells, they lose their junk. Yeah, you're right.
Level spells don't get all that fun stuff.
But I mean, that means her cantrips are soon will be just as powerful as her level 1 spells. That's
Yeah.
so fun.
Can I
Fine.
use my mental bonus action
Uh huh.
to try and push the guy off of Lando?
Which one?
You just throw him down on the ground, so he's not grappling him or anything.
Oh,
Throw him in the water.
I want to push him back 5 feet.
Okay.
Lander's not a bottom.
Yeah.
This guy?
No, because he's out of the goo.
Oh yeah.
The one that's in front of me.
Just push him over here.
Yeah.
And that's a strength save, I think,
would.
or strength.
I would. But I
Strength
would.
save for him because it's just your spell
How do you do
save.
that?
Yeah.
Do it.
Knock it down.
It's a bad.
Which is
15 now.
15.
They're very sturdy.
Okay.
Are they made of? They're yeah.
They're made of frog bits.
From.
Are they made of frog bits?
And
Weird.
do I whisk it?
So
For the biscuit?
Do I whisk it? If I go into the water, can the guy hit me?
No, you
I mean, if you
I mean, if you just,
Or just
if
like-
you just move next to him.
Yeah.
you would
Yeah,
get-
that's fine.
when you get, she get a
But if you go
turn?
back one, then he won't. He'll hit you
No,
when you
put me
move.
in the water right up on the edge.
So right up on the edge.
Right on the edge.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. That's what I'm
Yeah, it's still only a few inches of water. So,
Nothing
Pig.
is.
His name is Pig, right?
Pig.
Pig has his back legs in the water. It's just a couple inches.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of nice because it's washing some of that goo off.
Great.
All right. And then we're at Diego.
Am I the first one right there?
Nope, you're in the second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Oh,
She's
there's
in front
something
of
in my way.
you. It's Grotag
Yeah,
in the
like
way.
last weekend, so I'm fairly
But you
feeling
can squeeze by.
Term is squozed.
fine.
I can squeeze through.
Squozed.
Yeah, there's plenty of space here for you to go and run around the.
Oh, that's water.
Do I want to go that way?
I'll fall for it.
Yeah.
It might,
I know.
you might not.
Yeah.
I might not
It's
wanna
up
do
to
that.
you, really. I don't.
You know what? Text you. I was just gonna give.
You can't squeeze the other way?
You can squeeze in twice.
Past Grotag?
Oh yeah, if you just want to go around Grotag and ride
Yeah.
I
everything.
should.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just it's
How about
double
this?
loop.
No, this is what I'm gonna do.
I was
I'm gonna get off Pig.
Mhm.
chat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send
See if
Pig
anyone else
through.
wanted to come over.
Okay. Send Pig through the water.
Her.
Send Pig through her.
And I'm not gonna go through.
Through
But you're not gonna go through.
No.
So we
Yeah,
need
go.
Black Pig
But my place has some-
and an owl man.
So I'm gonna talk with Dad tomorrow. I'll let you know.
So you just kind
Used
of
to go.
flap your wings and rise up and send Pig
Yeah.
forward.
So,
Pig goes 1, 2, but then 3, 4, 5 because of the
Six, seven.
squoziness. 6, 7, 8, 9.
I can get that far?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pig
Try and
moves up.
bite?
Bite that guy.
Alright. No.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna fly my guy around the back way.
Alright, and how far can you go?
As far as I need to, if I need to use bonus action, that's cool.
Looks like you're gonna have to use your bonus action.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Do you want to fly up above Karazi or are you
Yes.
just gonna stay?
Yeah, I'll fly above. But not right above, still behind.
Oh, we just want to be up here.
Yeah, just put me on the little gray thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, on the grave.
On the ledge.
Oh.
Yeah, right there,
Yeah.
perfect. And then I'm gonna shoot my Eldritch Blast. Or
Okay.
attempt to. That one, the
Shoot all
pig.
over him.
Wait,
At the pig?
The one in front of
in
the
front
pig.
of
One in front of the
Yeah,
your pig.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Which pig?
One of them is 17 So that will probably hit without my modifier.
Uh-huh.
The other one is a crit.
Okay.
So, yes. Much.
So,
3d10?
Eldritch Blasting.
Yeah. But now I have Agonizing Blast, so.
Oh, do you get your add your modifier?
What?
You get to add your modifier now?
Yes. Alright, that will be.
And you get to add your modifier to each bolt.
Yes.
I'd assume so.
Yes, you do.
Sometimes it's only the first one.
That'll be 36.
36.
A lot of damage. Did you roll like double 10s almost?
Yes.
Was it double 10s?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, nice. Nice. What's the chance of that?
I'll be done.
About 1 in 100?
21 on
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, then it's Grotech's turn. But now, Porky's blocking your way.
I know. Well, what I was thinking.
Well, she wouldn't get much done with it anyways.
No.
You
I mean,
get
if you want me
stacked,
to
get more
throw a
disease.
fireball, I can throw a fireball.
Please don't throw a fireball. The fireball call
Right
was when it
there.
was just me.
I can throw a fireball back down the hallway?
Right there.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Can you
3,
see it?
4.
Just to get 2 of them?
Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would get all 4 of them, wouldn't it?
But
Yeah,
you
well-
But it would
also
also
get
hit her.
yeah, it'll hit Karazi and him.
I was doing well until she moved forward.
No, he's
because the
technically
moment,
behind her, so...
because the moment
she
she
couldn't get
moved
it far
off
enough
to the
away.
side, I was like, no.
And
If
it
she
might
had
not
stayed
hit
here, I
him,
could have
but-
gotten up to there.
But also,
You were
don't
there.
fireball.
Moving the wrong place. I thought I was moving the
You
right
wouldn't
place.
take any damage, would you?
I mean,
Become
yes,
crispy?
I haven't taken any damage yet,
You could totally
No, but
fireball
would the
that.
fireball actually give you
including you.
Yeah,
Would it
fireball
steam?
would hit him.
feet out?
Oh, it would
Would it
definitely hit
steam
me.
him into...
Fireball would hit you too. I don't think the fireball's worth it. Especially
maybe
with
just
her
move forward
fireball,
and-
because hers is only like a 15.
Not if you put it right there. It does.
It's a 3rd level.
How would she be able to? Oh, she would be able to do it right there. It would still hit that pig though.
Your pig or
No,
my pig?
hit both our pigs.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, so am I.
I'd sacrifice it.
1, 2.
I can use dampen elbows on somebody.
Realistically,
I can see.
I'd prefer to not get hit, but also
Oh, I guess,
My
yeah, if I put it
job,
over here,
I
it
guess.
will only go 4, 4,
I can dampen elements.
4
on who?
there.
Me?
Anyone I can see within 30 feet.
So if I
What's
put
that
it
gonna get
over...
me?
Gives you assistance
There.
to fire.
I know.
In the corner?
Well, yeah, so if it... Well, I guess it would still hit him, but is he taking... Would he take damage from a fireball?
Yes.
When I take damage from a fireball,
I can make it half. Just do it.
Do it.
Oh, you can make it half?
Where are you-
Oh, yeah, you can make it half.
where are you fireballing?
She's thinking about fireballing back here, which means I think she's going through the water.
Right back over here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it isn't... She said she can
it's
take
gonna hit
half.
Porky,
I'm fine with that.
and also it's gonna hit,
Figgy pudding.
Oh,
also
yeah,
fine
Figgy
with that.
Pudding's up there. I didn't even
I'm fine
notice
with that
that.
too.
and it's gonna hit Lander, but she can have Lander's damage.
I can.
Oh, well, yeah, I can either do that or I... No,
Don't do that.
can't I just kind of see it and
Don't have it.
This is just
put...
rude.
Yeah, I don't have it.
There's no reason.
Put it... If he can have it, why don't I put it up here then?
But the fireball is
Why
a
don't
But
I
then
put
it
it
might
right
hit
here?
Not
Karazi.
taking any damage.
You can hit
You
all
have
of
to
the
ask
slots
me. Oh, I see
without
what
also
you're
hitting Karazi.
Would your character
Yeah,
care
rather
if he
than-
got hit with the other?
So if I did get in the water to look back,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
Only because
1,
you got me the
2,
cool button thing.
throw the fireball.
Butt ton of what?
If I go
No.
1, 2,
butt ton.
throw
You
the
know what a
fireball
butt ton
there.
Yeah.
1,
A butt ton
2,
of
3,
a butt ton of
4,
mace.
and then move back.
Listen, I don't like
Okay.
this.
A butt ton of
I have 8,
I've got no
so
time
then move
for
around the
sexual
corner.
innuendo. She's like Drax.
1, 2, is that 2 or 3?
Just over my
Two.
head.
Nothing understandable.
3,
Too
4.
fast.
Okay, so then I can
I catch it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in that corner,
Oh, and go around here?
right there. Yeah.
Okay. So you duck over there, throw the fireball down there, burst everybody. It hits Figgy Pudding and also Porky, so they have to do dexterity saves.
And just 1 beat,
You're
so it'd be
prone.
at usually
Are you
8.
disadvantaged?
2, 4,
Everybody in?
6, 8.
Oh, because I'm down?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes, you're gonna
Is
roll
he-
8d6.
Prone?
Tell me.
Nope. Because I'm prone, nothing.
You roll out of the way.
I get a, I'm going to say on the black one.
10, 20.
Ouch.
What did we have to get?
Figgy pudding critical
15.
save.
Crit save.
Crit
Alright.
save on Figgy pudding.
Figgy Pudding's good. He still
Uh,
takes damage.
I know. Lander fails
Lander fails.
very much.
And how much is the damage? I gotta roll for all those.
37.
37?
Ow.
What are you doing on the ground?
37. Damn, you rolled some dice.
That's a
37. You sure about that?
Oh, you want me to add it again?
I mean, like 37 is high.
20 plus 12 plus
What
5
is-
more.
We
That's 5 more.
30.
Plus 5 more for what?
Another guy.
She's right. Huh, that's weird. That's abnormal.
That's a very high
I
number.
believed you from the beginning. I only counted.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
supposed to be like crappy.
That's because you're looking at the dice.
Yeah, I
Tell me the number one more time.
37.
37.
You're very aware of it.
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm looking at those things and I enter a rage because those I would recognize.
Porky takes 37. It smells delicious in here.
Bacon?
Smells
Someone
delicious.
ordered bacon?
Figgy pudding smells undercooked.
All right.
37.
Bonus action rage.
87.
I don't know. If I
Did he still heal
Wait,
with
that's
the
Yes.
damage?
wait. I have to actually physically hit something.
Yeah, but you can throw a javelin or.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, bonus action rage. Because I would notice these guys are a little bit sturdy.
Yeah.
Already.
You've already fought 2 of them.
Kind of.
You fought
Yeah.
too?
Did you have my nose?
Yes.
Now there's 4.
I use my
Yeah.
reaction.
I'm gonna absorb elements of myself.
That's
2 and
twice
a half
as many.
again.
It's twice.
So you have the damage with your reaction.
Yes.
I'm also gonna have it with my reaction. Absorb elements. That one spell.
Oh.
that
How
one
much
uses.
damage?
That no one uses.
37.
No. I know.
So that's
16.
16, right? It's
So
It
16.
was
No.
18, so now it's 9.
18, 9. Okay, so I take 1 damage.
What?
No.
Because I have 8.
One damage.
1 damage to land.
Oh, you mean
'Cause I have
9
temporary points.
damage, but 8 temporary hit points and 1 regular hit point.
Yeah. that's
Can
what
we
I meant.
give feats to the pigs?
No.
Unfortunately.
I'm sure
Why
about
ask
that.
them questions?
Yes.
Big feet.
If we're gonna be throwing fireballs everywhere, we might as well get them the fire stuff.
Could I enchant my pig arm with fire resistance? I definitely could.
Yeah, you definitely could enchant your pig arm with fire
I
resistance.
should.
It'd be
To
very
all the
expensive.
pigs.
And then I can give him a pig.
Especially if Grotok's got fireballs.
But it's very useful. It's very useful.
Let's go fireballs.
If everyone gets fireballs,
Okay.
I'm gonna get a
Well,
give
you
him
now
a
with your
regular
arms
resistance spell.
unstoppable.
And now we're at Indians.
You
Do you
can
have
put
a
it on the
plan?
tusk.
Fireball.
I was thinking on.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, I have no
Those rings
plan.
are too small.
I'm
Come pull
definitely
the dead.
encouraging you to
No
but
plan.
don't do it.
I'm still in the
It's like a
back. I
He's
can't
way,
get
way in the
there.
back. Yeah.
you're in front of me, right?
Okay, how
can
far?
squeeze past him.
How far can I get?
Where do you want to try to go?
I don't know.
I'm in the very back, aren't I?
No.
No.
This is you here with the orange buddy.
Your orange one.
I thought I was in the very back.
That's a
Where
normal
are you?
move, but your pig could double
They're kind of
move.
like way up there.
Where would you
I'm
go?
talking about on the map.
Yeah, I see on the map.
No, because I have to.
Grotug went in the water and nothing happened, right?
Yeah.
So I could just go. Can I get? How far can I get around
I just
that way?
6, 7, 8,
You already told us
9,
today?
10, 11,
There's a
12.
kraken.
Oh, all
There's
the
a
way.
kraken.
I'm not sure.
Comes out when you're in the middle.
Yeah, I'll go into this corner
When you're in the middle, tentacles grab you.
and then.
Wait, I was gonna fireball. I'm
Put
not
it on the
kidding.
table? What's going on?
Right into the fireball.
back up a
You
little
and
bit.
those chairs. I don't die.
And you're gonna tow the
My
dead?
hand-eye coordination.
You didn't know any of
Yeah.
whatever reason.
I thought she
And
was
your
gonna
save
call
number
the table.
is?
What's going on over here?
Okay, I didn't even
According to that, it's
ask
14,
mine.
and I don't think it's changed.
I got 17.
Kind of frightened.
Is that what you
No,
call it?
I
A
back
training
up.
part?
Back 5?
Yeah.
Get out of the way of the fireball.
We
Well,
can squeeze
she'll
past
never
them
find
in
it.
the, in the water.
Yeah, that's your quest. You want to go around the waterway? Yeah.
Unless
back.
Darkon wants to.
I'm going that way too.
Okay, and then that's the end of the round, so it's Darkon's turn. Right?
Alright, I follow Indus's path,
I have a
and
tiny
I'm gonna
hole
do
in
a
my sweat.
fireball.
Your sweats.
And I can put my finger in it. That's what you do with a tiny hole.
That's right.
I'm doing the fireball around here somewhere that I get all that mess.
You want to ride around the corner with Ineas and then throw the fireball over his head?
Can I get far enough?
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's what I
We're
do.
saving you.
I can't save you.
By the way, guys, no matter what, I'm taking full damage for this fireball unless I save.
Yeah, I can't help him this time.
Oh, so you use my Staff of the Magi one that I get to roll 12 dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I do fireball in the same place.
You're going out in glory.
I'm doing my regular.
This is the time to do it, though. 'cause we can
I
save-
didn't do any damage
get back
this
up.
battle.
It's fine.
Do you want me to do my 12d6 or my
Yeah,
8d6?
do the 12d6.
Do the 12.
Are you gonna be baking?
We'll see. Go all out.
Because I get charges back every morning.
It smell like pork up in your
It
system.
costs 7.
Pork and
I
milk
get
or pork and milk.
It smells like
Are
pork
the
with a little bit of
4d6?
gnome
I'm sorry, yeah, d6.
flavoring.
Yeah.
It isn't the D.
Do you know what the saving throw is on staff magic?
19.
It's higher than 15, I know that.
Yeah.
Is it
That's
19?
probably 17.
17 or 19? Well,
I have never used it. I'm gonna see if it's.
testing it out.
Oh my god.
Let's see if it's good.
You don't like wait until like it's my turn again.
One of these days.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can even do
Dargon, can you
lightning bolts 12d6 as well.
Can you twin it?
No,
Hey Dargon, can you hold this until after my turn?
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Because then I would get my reaction back, and then I could actually use it to have the damage again. I need my reaction.
That's true.
yes, because you'll go before them.
Yes.
So yes, I will
Hold
hold.
for Lander standing up.
And moving out the way.
Is it taller?
Could you move out the way or are you stuck?
I could move out the way easily.
But then you take 4.
Move out
No,
the
I'm better
way.
than that.
He's got kinetic
that's
jump.
true.
It's only
That's
one.
right.
Oh yeah, he
I
does.
get to dance
yeah.
my way out.
He does.
Is that
Yeah.
what that looks like?
I want to see you do the cha cha.
Ooh, I can do that.
You ever seen the you seen Harry Potter?
Of course.
What's Harry Potter? I don't know.
Who hasn't seen it?
Oh,
yeah,
you're always
you're the one who
like,
would-
because you're always like, I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen that movie. I don't know what you're talking about.
You would know help at trivia night.
Oh.
What am I not?
Blow him up.
Have you seen it?
Oh no, it uses your spell
I have the whole
save
set.
in the staff.
I understand.
Uses what?
Your save.
Okay.
What's your save? It's pretty good, right?
16?
Oh, 16.
It should-
Well, I'm
Well, it's
holding
better than
it
15.
so Lander can have his
So
reaction.
you got that fireball in your hand, you're getting ready to jump.
Wait.
Let me know when you're out of the way.
Oh, my beholder's got to go and have him just come up this way and shoot the guy with the most health left.
All right, he's gonna stand over Grotech shelf.
Yeah, which guy's the most health
That guy.
left? All right.
Which one looks the best?
I'm surprised.
20.
That's a hit.
Oh, it's good. I'm
2d8 plus
1,
7.
2d8. 9 plus 7, 16. Shooting again. At the guy, whichever guy has the most health left.
Same one.
10 plus 10, 20.
What does that say?
1d8 is going to be just 9 damage.
Okay, he's no longer the one with the most health. He just became number 3.
And I'm holding the fireball. It is
So Lander gets out of the
Lander's
way.
turn.
Did he have the most damage?
You're not going to be holding it for
He
long.
wanted the most health because he thinks the fireball is gonna finish more of them off. So he was trying to soften them up. All right, Lander, it's your turn.
Stand up.
Orange gonna stand up?
You can't jump out of that group, can you?
Yes, he can.
What do you think I am?
Front of stair.
Figgy Pudding is gonna run that direction.
Think you just running around this way?
He's gonna make an attack first, actually. He's gonna bite the guy.
Okay.
Whoever has the most health.
Sure. Isn't my spell attack modifier?
Yes.
Does that include my increase on that? Probably not. My magic items.
No, it doesn't include magic
Fine.
items.
So that'll be 9 plus 8. 17. Nope. 7.
Good try. 15.
15.
Minus 2. Plus
All right,
1.
unfortunately, I don't have. So I'm just waiting for him to work it out.
It's a 14 or higher because it's at least the same as.
That'd be 11 damage.
Right, but you realize it worked out before next turn. And you are using
He's just gonna run that way.
Darkon targeting. And then he runs this way. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like this.
Do any of them take an attack?
They all do.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. All 4 of them are going to take an attack of opportunity.
Slice 'em up.
They hit like 3 times.
2 of them. 2 of them hit.
Nice.
Non-attack opportunities are the one attack.
I know. So that's why it's better
Two
to
of them
run
hit.
away from them than.
Yep.
What?
What's your armor class?
18.
Oh, yeah. 2 of them.
Only 18?
Only
With
for the
pig.
pig.
Oh, for the pig.
His name's Pig today.
His is 27.
Yeah.
8 and 9, so 17.
But she understands that she's
17
great
damage?
and you want to copy her, so
Oh, is that?
hair flip.
Hair flip. And then Lander is gonna go and just wander down this way.
Wander.
He's gonna go here. That still hit him.
They're not going.
I'll just go towards Grozzy.
So you're gonna go through there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, the water.
Would I spend double move on that?
Yeah, why not?
Because I'm 2 sizes smaller than the pig. Is it still
Still double move.
double move? Which I couldn't do because I have a moon standing up, so I don't have 7.
Oh.
Then I am just gonna cast Kinetic Jaunt.
You're gonna do what?
Kinetic Jaunt.
Kinetic jaunt.
He's jaunting around.
Kinetic jaunt.
So I'm just gonna be able to
4,
plus
5,
10. So I have
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
yeah. Well, that doesn't cost me double move to go through their space.
Because you have kinetic jaunt?
Yes.
Oh.
So that's just me.
Well, plus the 4 you start with.
Yes.
So 7.
Yes.
And say all your move?
Yes. Actually, I'd like to be other side.
Okay.
I still wouldn't get hit there.
Just gonna get behind pig.
Yeah.
Alright.
And before his turn's over, I launch my fire.
And now you launch your fireball.
It's a 12d6.
Yep. And it only hits Porky. Porky has to
Does it
protect
still
you.
get Porky?
Yeah.
She
I'm gonna
can't.
give. No, I can't.
Porky was
Not
already
which one
almost
yet.
dead, so it's not like
You spend your reaction already.
Porky's
All right,
dead.
here we go.
It's like I have my reaction back.
Now, I'll probably use Empower.
Resisted.
No.
Porky gone.
Oh my God.
Do I want to use Empower? Would help with that.
You can remove Porky.
Do we know how many hit points these guys have?
About 95.
More than they have right now.
And what's the least damage?
The least damage one is 43.
43's been hit, so I got hit for around 45. At least, let's see. I'm already hitting for 41 right
Use the
there.
sorcery point. Do it.
Do it. Christine was already higher than you, or pretty much already higher. And she didn't have any of that 12d6.
I'm already hitting for 48 right now. Will that finish them all off?
We don't know.
That
Well,
depends on
if
what they
any of them
say.
saves, then
Yeah.
Oh, if they say they take half. So I might as well just reroll. It's only 1 sorcery point.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, what happened here?
I just switched some things.
Oh.
You're
I think I
re-rolling
just want to roll
everything.
that.
Yeah, re-roll
So
everything.
that's
That's
a-
3 or lower.
yes, we did. Fire resistant.
Are they fire resistant?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna be half as well.
Why is he not changing it to not fire damage? Does
Oh,
he-
I can switch it
Did,
too. I can
did
do
he forget
multiple.
about his class features?
Yeah, do
Well,
that.
it isn't, oh, let me see here.
Well, they're also sensitive to frost and lightning.
Uh-huh.
What's the
The
one that I
crying
haven't
radiant,
used?
though, they walk.
I don't think he
Can I make it psychic?
No.
Can you make it? No. Radiant?
Poison?
Thunder.
Oh,
I can make it acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
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 Do thunder. And lightning.
Does thunder work? Does
You didn't
acid
test
work?
that out. You didn't test them out.
Does-
We
does-
test about lightning.
Does poison work? Does acid work?
I think you can do poison.
Yeah, it says poison.
Really?
Is it just what you always had?
Type to one of the other listed types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder.
Oh, wow.
5
There's usually poison's not on that list.
Oh, you wait how
Interesting.
now?
What should I try?
the month of October.
Acid, poison, thunder.
Thunder.
Imagine Dragon Song. Let's go.
Which one?
Thunder.
All right, I'll do
The thunder.
How much did you do?
thunder. So that's
Lightning and the thunder.
40, 55.
55 and you made
I
thunder.
wouldn't do it.
Yes.
Okay, there's the resistance to thunder.
Damn it, they're resistant to thunder.
They are?
Damn.
Yeah.
55.
They're resistant to all base magic
Make it
damage,
to-
I'm assuming.
I finished
Is
it.
radiant not base?
No, radiant, necrotic, force, and psychic
You can
are the
take my
hardest
pig out,
damages to
too.
get resistance to. I think there's one I'm also missing.
I didn't kill any.
Force?
You killed the pig.
Killed
No, you
one.
did kill one.
You killed them.
Yeah, you got a 2 for right there.
Yeah.
And that guy also made a save. Though.
Lander totally forgot to attack on his turn.
It's too late now.
He was busy casting kinetic jaunt.
That's the bonus action.
Oh.
You hold the fireball coming and you said nope, nope,
He
nope.
forgot that that was a
Write
bonus
this
action.
down. I got 50 minutes.
No, standing up's half your movement, isn't it?
7,
Yes.
Yeah, so you should have had.
50.
Alright, and then the bad guys get to go. And they're just looking around like, holy shit.
What, does everyone have fireballs? What the hell? Everyone felt thundery.
Hey, I told the dead on them. I rang some bells for them.
Ring their bells.
Ding, ding.
Hell's bells.
So this one hits Karazi with his scythe.
They gotta
That's
save for the
song
good
that
force.
plays when I
Oh yeah, they
told
gotta
the
say
dead.
you go first. Let's see. I'm going for 15, right?
Yep.
Nope. Didn't make it.
They
Oh
did.
wait, hold on. I'm gonna have advantage. Nope, the red guy made it.
The
The
red,
red
guy.
They're all red.
They're all red.
I know which one it
The
is.
reddish red. The reddish.
18?
It was 18, so he takes half, he takes 9.
Yeah.
That's 18.
4.
And the goo doesn't happen before they regenerate, right? That's not how that order of operation works.
He just regenerated.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Go can help.
I forgot how much damage I'm
18.
taking. 18. That kills him. So one of them went down.
Yeah.
Alright, then he hits you for 22. Does the 22 hit you now?
22 is my armor class.
So he did hit you.
Yep.
Here's a biscuit.
Then you gotta make a constitution save.
She has a +3 holy symbol. Does that not increase your spellcasting modifier? Or your...
Increases your shooting, but not your save.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine does both.
Well, you got a fancy one.
And it gives me a cantrip of my choice.
I rolled a 10.
How do you
You
get
suck.
that? Is it feet?
Seems better.
Total.
Oh,
You
4
should be
plus
the cleric.
6 is.
Yeah, you got the bugs.
I already did 2 more
Take 9
damage.
damage and you got the bugs.
You got the
Damn.
bugs. Does she fail her save?
Yeah.
What did you roll in your save?
Wait,
Crazy
yeah.
number.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10?
I rolled a 10.
Do we know what the save number, like, the general idea
Well,
is?
the
No.
base is 11 for all creatures, so you failed that one.
I'm gonna give you +5 to that, so you no longer. It's been my reaction to give you Flash of Genius.
Flash of genius. Don't get the bugs, man.
How's your arm feeling?
Yeah, good.
Is she still diseased?
No.
Okay.
Great. I mean, I still take 9 damage, right?
Yep.
Great.
What's
And
that?
then he goes running off. 1, 2, 3.
He
4.
doesn't run.
Oh no, he's in the double
So he
move
doesn't
stuff.
that.
2, 4, 6. Doesn't get that far.
Why is he
He
running?
runs off, but not very fast.
More of a jaunt?
I'm just watching him before my
What a
eyes
song.
going, what are you doing, man?
Maybe a jaunt? It was like a jaunt.
I'm the one who jaunts.
He's mocking
Jaundice?
This one comes running around the corner and
You also
swings
need
at
to
Ignis' back.
You hate
I
it.
tried, it doesn't work.
Guess who's back?
What's your armor class, Ignis?
Back.
18.
I got 17. That's a miss. They get to keep swinging. Oh, I hit you 2 more times too because I couldn't get away. But he bites you.
That's not nice.
So you're gonna have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that's halfway in between.
That's cocked.
That's halfway in between a 2 and a 20. And landed right in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
15 plus whatever my con is.
Probably something, right?
Even if they do hit me,
Plus
it's a
3,
low chance
so
of
18.
getting disease.
Alright, he just does 10 points of damage, but you don't get
And a
diseased.
+8 to my
The other one, since he couldn't get away, is going to attack
Me?
Pig.
Hey!
con save?
Yeah, do you want to take?
How you
No,
got
you
plus
can't do
eight?
that. Can you do that?
+8 con save.
Can't have my mount come back.
Oh,
Yeah. You want to take it or you want Pig to take it?
She has that choice?
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
No, I
if
mean,
they attack
it is.
Pig, she can choose to interfere.
give you another +5.
Let it happen.
Oh, wait, no.
I don't want to drop my thing, but I'm much harder to hit.
Yeah.
But
I'll
also-
take it.
Okay.
Tricked you.
They have
How
to,
about this?
they have to hit, and then you could save, right? And then,
Did you do a concentration check?
yeah.
I don't know what your concentration level is,
I
but
keep
you need
forgetting
to
about
take.
wild
Well,
magic.
15 on the die, so.
I think I've only cast like 2 spells, so.
Alright, that's it for the bad guys. They didn't get very far.
Okay.
They didn't disease then, or the disease no, I didn't think.
What?
Oh, no, he saved.
I saved for the maggots. I
Yeah,
took
but-
10 damage.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Damage.
So
As
it's
long
me?
as someone else takes some damage, I can heal up.
Yeah.
No, that's not part of mounted combatant.
What is that?
That's something I have. But I don't
From
know.
what?
Because this is increase your intelligence to a score of 20. If you have creatures
If your mount is subjected, no, that's not.
No, if you have
You can
5
force an
+1.
attack targeted at your mount to target you instead. I have it right here.
If you're not subject to it, that allows it to take a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, the sentence before that.
You can force. Oh yeah, it is.
I love that that's the one weapon
To target
sheet
you
have.
instead,
You're
yeah.
like, look at it.
Yeah, why do you only have
Wednesday.
one?
That's what I
It's
can't
not artificer,
remember.
right?
Like, no, the sorcerer. And he cannot remember.
I'm the sorcerer who sits here.
I'm missing.
No, it's Kelly. My son sits down.
Why do you just have one cheat card?
Is that the one you can't
Not like a
remember?
whole wall.
When you start forgetting stuff, I'll start putting them up here for you.
That's the best
Put the
reason
next
to
to
take mounted combat.
There you go.
Mom, I want to bite that guy.
Your character
You're gonna bite
Your
that
I
guy?
assume you mean.
Pig's gonna bite that guy.
Pig and I are one.
Yeah, we are.
What'd you get?
17.
Alright. Oops, sorry.
Great.
So that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Now my knee's killing me.
No.
Oh, I hate that was
You
What's
want
mine?
to
I don't know if I have any.
It helps if you jump up and down.
That's it. That's it.
Alright.
with the lance.
Okay,
Because he's
with
far
the
enough away from me.
No, he's not.
Is it because you're cool?
It's a bar.
No. I think I pulled
I haven't
a
been.
ligament in my knee. Or
But I
something.
think that's right
Two
beside
battle
where I work.
axes. Just
Pet my
have
cat.
legs.
Oh, is that what you
Cats
call
are
it?
dangerous.
This first one's gonna be the battle axe.
Okay.
What cat is he petting?
3d8, right? Because you're a
A
orky
normal
thing?
cat.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage, so.
It's right beside where I work.
We're playing board
10,
games. Oh,
Great.
16,
Oh, you're going to Borders?
noon.
19. This is my
Borders.
offhand weapon.
Oh, you're going somewhere else.
Boulders.
Boulders.
Where else?
I don't go to the board. I don't go to the board.
Okay.
That's where Ryan hangs out.
Son of a bitch.
Don't want to hang out there.
There's too much risk in seeing him.
I will
Does he hang
yes,
over?
hit the
hang
button
or
and
cross
I will
over?
lance.
You
I
got
will
cross.
battle axe the same guy.
Okay.
Does the fun happen on the cross?
Yeah.
It's just the guy that's standing in front of you.
It's a 19 on the dice.
What, no, you have the day off tomorrow?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
That's unusual.
One day it'll happen, Matt. One
Every
day.
time I have Friday off, I have Saturday off too.
And then
That's cool.
You'll never ever go.
Chase down the other guy.
We can
Okay.
go eat
But
tacos.
what about date night?
What do you tacos? Street
Yeah,
tacos.
we're-
Gotcha.
I'll pass it on.
So
Not the tacos.
Sundays
That's
are
quite
Like
bad
good
though,
tacos.
because they're gonna kill
This
him
week.
before he gets back to
Normally
me.
she works that too.
The tacos. But what type of tacos?
I'll pass the on.
I'm gonna go
type of
stand in the
that's what?
hallway,
There's only one kind.
What type of pork?
Right
but
there?
like 2 forward.
What type of pork?
It's just
Yeah.
pork.
What type?
Not a smidge more?
And a
smidge
little bit more.
Do you hear
Tile
anything?
in
It's
the front.
everything.
What?
Is that whole
Yeah, yeah.
tile in the front?
Yes.
How far can I move back?
Right there. Oh, there.
That's
That's,
a weird
how far.
noise.
Everything, including
So if I add another one, it's not gonna be in front?
I don't think so. That.
Didn't trigger it yet. Do I see anything around the corners?
No.
Pig smelling
That
danger?
green stuff.
You don't see it yet, but this is right here.
You do see some muck, green algae mud.
I don't like it.
Hmm.
you know, like it. You know,
Does that have maggots in it?
Does it react to the spiritual particles?
it's not a range
No.
yet.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not in range yet, I don't think.
Alright, that's
That
it.
corner is,
So
isn't it?
Karazi's
Yeah.
gonna.
There's more on the.
Mm-mm.
It's all.
So
on
wait,
this
if I
corner.
go forward one more step, I still don't see
Open
any
your
people.
eyes.
You peek around both corners.
No. Never again.
Okay, what if I go?
Figure it out.
I think we have plenty of movement. Can I go
No.
stand in one of those corners?
Over here on the
Figure it
dry
out.
one?
Yeah,
Yep.
You have your license.
nothing?
Even
I'm
if
gonna
you
stand
don't
right
open
there.
your eyes.
Well, Xavier goes
Oh, we
next.
have
He
to
can
go through that
explore.
water in order to go out.
Roll your
Yeah.
window down.
We'll both explore.
Or we can just all explore in different directions.
Have you watched the Blue
We should split up. It's a horror movie.
Yeah, split the party.
See what that show is? Okay.
I love that show.
How?
You love that show?
Yeah.
It's a good
After Krause comes Diego.
show. Boondocks. It's a good
It's
show.
my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will.
Search for the
You
grave.
fly 6 or 12 if you decide to use your bonus action.
It's like
You should
it's all he has for a rogue. It's the only
So should I
thing
go
he has.
explore or go shoot that last one? Who's over there? Who are those two over there?
Me and
That's
Me.
Darkon and
Oh, they got it. I'll
And
go.
yeah.
I'll go that way.
Yeah, we got it.
which way? Where are you going?
I'll just touch it and die.
You told the
I'll
dead,
go
and
look-
that'll just
look over on the left.
basically kill
Grapple
us.
it. Grapple
As
it.
long as they don't save.
Over here?
Yeah. Do I see anything?
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna do.
All right. I'll send Boobo out.
How
go
far you
60
whatever the
forward.
other-
Shocking grasp.
Go.
No,
How many forward?
But whatever
As far
my
as you can go,
touching one
60.
is, I forget what it is.
Touch the dead.
Tell me what
Yeah,
he sees.
touch the dead.
Inflict wounds.
I just poke it.
Suppose I should roll a dice.
Eases out a little bit.
Actually, you know what?
Inflict one.
Go. How
Oh,
far
yeah.
did he go already?
He's really good.
Probably don't even
I don't
know.
know. Wait,
I can learn
1, 2,
that
3,
tomorrow.
4,
Well, that must be
5,
nice.
6, 7, 8, 9,
It's
45.
just rude.
45. Go one more,
Okay.
You can.
and then come 10 back.
How many
And then so
campfires
you can
we
come
got?
10 back.
Yeah.
We've got another tray.
Concentration.
Alright, you see a little 5-foot hallway off to the right?
What the hell's
And
going
a
on here?
long hallway in
That
front of
looks like a
you.
land
It
hallway.
looks like
Well, maybe you
a.
can
That's a
120
lander hallway right there.
Looks like it does it go down? I wonder
It's just rude.
into the depths.
The whole thing's been going down the whole time.
you can.
But, you know, at comfortable.
We-
No.
Lazy bastard.
What's the water doing up at the top if it's going down this whole time?
Don't question me.
Pulled up.
Water flow.
How do physics work?
It's good, yeah.
Just go up 1 to 3.
This is a world of magic. Your questions mean nothing.
It's anti-gravity
I can detect
water.
magic.
You can have a lake and a mountain? In a crater
No.
lake?
Does
Not
he see
without a
anything?
river going out of it.
Does Boo see anything?
Crater lake.
Or no?
Never
Sure.
mind.
Does it need to be a.
I don't think
Isn't
Boo
that a
sees
river, is it
anything.
not a lake? Is that how that works?
Exactly.
So,
It has a, solid rock.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah.
He can go one more
It's,
forward.
it's,
What if it,
it's
what if
like
it
a
cracks
bowl.
open and then all the water goes
Yeah,
everywhere?
then it would all
Yeah.
drain it out. That's drain swamp.
We should build. We should dig a little thing so that it drains out.
And then we should set up a gift shop?
Call it a
Put
natural
some
spring.
can lights in.
Uh-huh.
Bring tubers down.
Start filling bottles of water.
Did you want to go 10 more forward, or did you?
It's
5
natural
more and
spring
10
water.
back.
5 more forward.
It's,
But we
10 back.
we sell the green water.
Did he see anything?
No.
Nothing. Oh, okay. Cool.
Because there's
Jars
this
of-
little hallway down here.
Flakes of
I know, but
gold.
you could see down there.
Yeah, but there's nothing down there.
Little flakes of gold jars.
Mhm.
And I don't know.
it's actually just flecks from the wall.
oh, but when he moved forward, he could see on the
Like
angle.
a big gold coin.
Yeah. Don't waste a gold coin on
No,
that.
there's nothing he saw.
There's
Yeah.
there's good like gold colored things on the wall all around us. I'm
Just so you can see
sure.
that there's more side things.
Oh my god, there's more.
And there's nothing in that
Why?
pathway all the way for
Nothing in
120 feet?
Nothing straight.
Okay.
He says nothing straight.
Oh, it's a bowling
We
alley.
would have been able to see the,
Well, we've all been hiding
that
around the
first
corners.
corner right there, right?
Yeah.
So there's right there, and
There's
there's nothing.
nothing
There's nothing
Yeah.
in the corner.
The treasure's hidden right
Sure,
there.
sure.
Sure, sure.
Go find
So next person can go.
After Diego comes Grotug,
Okay, hold.
What?
who is now raging with next to no targets. You
Oh,
want to run around there and hit that guy in the
hit
back?
yourself.
Yeah, I might as well. Well, I don't want, I can go 10 and then 2 back.
That's
I'm a
easy.
procrastinator, so.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Go for it.
And just go ahead
Get it
and
when she
hit,
gets them.
I don't know, get away from these guys, but 18 on the gun?
Okay.
Do I know, do I need to get more than once?
Yes, probably. How much damage?
I wanna say 10, if that's wrong. 11?
11 times damage?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to hit him again?
Yeah, 11. And I'm gonna guess 8 didn't hit.
Great.
No.
13,
Give it
no,
to
I'm sorry.
somebody.
Thirteen.
Plus 7.
It's the same at all.
Is it 13 a miss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it by a lot?
What?
No, by
Wait a
one.
minute.
Who's?
So I can
what's that
spend
all
a thing
I
and
have.
Yeah,
do precision?
Mhm.
Mhm.
You need to burn all your resources to kill this almost dead guy?
No,
Big like.
I don't.
Is she having trouble right now?
No. Let's see if I crit him. I didn't. 18 on that.
Talking about Chris?
Yeah, she 3 attacks and miss him with one, and she was like, oh, I should have been.
I should hit him again.
How about Petunia?
Hold on. I hit him, I hit him the
Oh, you
third
did it
time.
the third time?
But yeah.
What'd you get?
Plus 5.
I don't know. plus
13.
five.
13.
13 is definitely a gap.
And then.
Take him out.
Okay, never mind. Then Virginia just didn't do
He's
it.
dead.
And
8.
then we go 2 back.
No, I'll go as much as I can forward,
Who's your
following everybody else.
Petunia's gonna do a double move.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
How much?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wanna go under him?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. It doesn't really matter which way I go, does it? No.
Well, no.
Well, I'm
cross it
talking,
being
if
your
I'm
way.
talking to Ziego and he says it's, clear.
Clear up
for-
ahead, yeah. You just
Then I might
right
go.
under him.
Yeah, that's two. Alright. Now everyone's just free to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens when she steps on the green icky goo.
Oh, yeah, I never even asked.
Who? Oh, no. It's just smooshy.
Okay.
Aren't you on the green?
Made some,
No, me and
Make
Pete
some
stopped when
sound
it was
effects
dry.
Oh,
We have delicate constitutions.
delegate constitution?
Yeah.
well,
Some of
is
us.
Diego's on it, right?
I'm on
The green?
He's
Oh,
flying.
no,
No,
you're
he's
not.
flying.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't.
But I'm flying. Yeah.
What happens?
I never went back.
And
down
nothing,
after I-
it's just some you know,
I can stay up forever.
sediment with algae growing over the top of it. So as you step into it, it goes whoosh,
So, okay.
What color is that?
green,
Okay.
Looks exactly.
kind of a dark green.
By the way, how is Grant seeing right now? So this is a dark tone.
He's got some goggles.
He
Oh,
has
by the
goggles
way,
now?
he got goggles.
He got goggles?
Yes.
Do they look funny? Or?
No, they look
No,
good.
they're total
And he match.
steampunk
They
thing
even
going on
match
now.
your outfit.
Oh, cool.
Got a little
Don't tell him I
steampunk.
said that, but he looks like an idiot.
I heard you.
Guys.
Not wearing hearing aids.
And this has got to get
That was
better.
your turn.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
Virginia's.
As a human, he has
I go
very,
forward.
very little limitations.
To here.
Forward as in, yeah, towards, yeah, where we're going. Not forward as in the way I'm facing.
Yeah, why would you know the way you're facing?
That was a 10. You want to go in front of her? Or stick
Sure.
her? 10, 12,
Make me walk
14,
around you.
15,
That's right.
16,
With disrespect.
17, 18,
Charge.
19, 20. Like here?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as nothing bad's happening,
You
I'm
flip-
fine going
And-
forward.
Where-
and keep
where Boobo
moving
was.
forward.
Boobo's flying back, so you know, maybe he saw something, but it's not there where he is.
Perfect.
Okay. Then we gotta roll for the new initiative.
Are we just checking this?
No, for me.
Oh.
Ooh, 20 again. So erase. No, don't erase the red guys.
All right.
Just put the green guys on 22.
Green.
Green and red, 20. I shouldn't even tell you that.
So
'cause
Christmas.
Sander probably looked them up. Don't you dare!
Look up green guys.
Don't! So it's Darkon's turn. Darkon, where are you? Oh, you're way in the back.
Hey, what color are they?
They're red. Red so far. Right? Just red.
What's their name?
Red salad.
Yep.
Red
Red salad.
salad.
I wonder what a red salad looks like.
Kind of looks like.
Just has lots of.
I'm guessing
red
red,
peppers.
like cabbage salad.
That
Pop
makes
up.
sense.
With red pepper pieces.
No.
But I am interested to see if you just search red salad, what comes up. Just hit
Oh,
search.
don't do it.
Let's just take forever.
Yeah.
Not safe for work.
Where'd you put on 22? They're only
I
Oh,
thought you said
beets.
20.
No,
Beets.
also
Disgusting.
20, sorry.
And
I
a tomato
did say
salad
wrong.
right there.
That's not tomato.
I used a homonym.
It's like fruit.
Oh,
They're also
I bet
20.
if I scroll, there's going to be a tomato eventually. I like a caprese salad, the easiest one. I think.
And after the Darkon, what do you do?
Beets.
I'm gonna move up and stay one step behind Karazi. Or if I can get that far.
I know.
I wish I hated for beats.
Put 'em on 20.
It's a double move, but you can get there.
Yeah, just sit there.
Next time.
And your little buddy, how far does he move?
Next time you'll be here.
It'll be, as far as you can go, not quite to Inges.
I don't know how far he can go.
I thought it's 60. Let me check.
Fend
That's
for
a lot.
ourselves for 2 weeks. What's that about? What's that about?
And I won't
Is it
be
my
home
turn?
next week.
If it's a double move, let me check.
What? Oh. Where are you going?
Why are you looking at me?
He flies 30 feet, but can I double move him to 60?
Yeah.
So, I'm
Why
moving
are
up
you traveling
as
more
far as
than
I
I
can.
am?
I feel like
It's only 5:30.
I do, but I like
So
the
you say?
people there.
Yeah, but I'll double.
Well, my old friends that I talk to.
Because he won't, I'll go on the Karazi side. He won't impede her motion because
I
he's
have
up in the
memories
air.
of getting beat up by black people.
All right, I'm there.
Alright, cool, later turn.
freaking Ryan. You should listen to him.
That's a real memory.
I just tune him out most of the time.
No, you don't.
I should, is what I'm saying.
Lander's turn though.
I have 9 movement.
Hop on your pig.
Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna bonus action dash and go in front of whoever that is.
3, 4. You're not paying because you're still in your thing?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How far can you go?
18.
Because you double moved. Yeah, but you're stopping there.
I'm gonna have my pig just brush up as far as he can, however far that is. But he's gonna try his best to stay in a corner to not block people, because he's appreciative of other people. He cares about what they think.
17.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh, no reason. Yes, that works.
You've got a small one.
He's not small,
Got a tiny pig.
just slightly below average.
Slightly below average.
All right, the red guys are all
40s
dead
and
with
50s
that.
over there.
Compared to most people, it's above average.
The green guy suddenly appears right in front of you. You
What
don't have
the
a
heck?
blind sight or
What,
anything.
was he invisible?
Ah, I can't be
Sucks.
surprised.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, because the
Rises
green guy
up
appears in
in
front of you
front
and
of
goes,
I expect.
and lights a fireball up right here.
What the fuck?
Fireball?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And so, Lander and
Yes.
Inyas and Cleon and Boobo
Just
and
give me Boobo.
Just
resistant.
What if he saves?
He has one hit point.
And I think it goes all the way back here to Petunia and Grotug.
That far?
Yeah, it's a fireball, dude. You cast that before, right?
You know what those do?
If it bursts
I
right
thought
here,
the wall would block a little bit.
yeah, if it bursts right here, it goes.
Oh,
Can I
And
only
it actually gets you a little
20.
doobie too.
Can I? Who can
Here?
I see?
1, 2,
Only
There's nobody behind you.
Got it.
Or Figgy Pudding. Sirloin beef.
Figgy Pudding, he got it right the first
Figgy
time.
Pudding.
How much health does Betty Pudding have?
Fitty Pudding is not his name, but...
So how much damage did Jerry roll?
Was not worth saving.
Yeah.
Use my beholder will get hit, and who is that? Indus or is that Grotug?
Can I just have my pig?
Can I have my pig?
He's 14 health, I don't think he's gonna make it. He failed his save.
How do you fail to say?
He's dead.
He is dead.
On a scale from 1 to dead,
So,
33. I rolled like Christine.
I'm gonna grant resistance to the beholder.
Okay. The holder has to make a dex save. Did you make that?
No. What is my dex? 10 plus 0.
I don't know what my save number is. Hold on.
I'm gonna use Absorb Elements to reduce that by half.
12. It's only 12.
Roll a 7.
Total. Oh,
Plus 0. 7 plus 0.
yeah. So you did the minus on him, so 16 for the beholder.
16?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Did you make shaving throw?
No,
It's only
16.
12.
16, because I'm reducing it by half.
So you're taking half because you're doing absorb elements?
Absorb Elements?
Is that another reaction spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Inith, you and Cleon, did you make your saves?
I did. Cleon did not.
Cleon takes 33 and you take 16. Figgy Pudding, we know his star.
Adios.
Come over here.
He's a king.
He's a king.
How much health did it?
do I
And
have to do a dexterity save for Petunia?
48.
No.
yes.
If it's level 8, it's 50.
But if Petunia makes the save, she takes
48
no
at
damage.
level 7.
Yes.
Okay.
And so that's
How
where
much
we're
did he
And-
take?
If Petunia makes her
It's only
save,
3.
No damage?
Did you say you failed?
Yeah.
33.
33. Cool. 15.
Okay.
so I have something that gives...
Yeah, Petunia takes half or none if she saves.
Right, but doesn't she get advantage on that?
No. No advantage.
Are you sure?
Yep.
But, do I have to? Oh, crap, that's annoying. Both of us are making this?
Mm-hmm.
15. So she has a 9 and I have a 15.
Doesn't
So
she
she
have
didn't
special-
make it.
She has something with her dexterity.
Yeah, she takes half damage.
She takes a half damage.
Well, if she fails, she takes half damage. So she just takes 16.
Okay.
And then what was your score?
15.
Right. So you passed, and you're also resisting damage still.
Shit.
So you take
I should have punched her.
8. She was invisible,
She cast a spell next to me.
but she was invisible.
I can still attack at
You
disadvantage.
can't attack her. You can't see her. You can't see her until after she flares the fireball.
I have blind sense. It's not true, but
And I couldn't have seen her to counterspell because there's a wall.
Yeah, you can't see her to counterspell.
counterspell.
Yeah, I thought there was.
You have to see her for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, and then she takes off running. So you could do an attack of opportunity.
Running.
I spent my reaction already.
Oh yeah, you spent your reaction already. She takes off running down the hall, yelling in
Oh wait, so
Slod.
Oh, I did it.
I speak not slod. It says they're right there on my list. Not slod.
I mean, I think Diego has a million linguist speaks. He
Unslot,
might
in
speak
fact.
slot.
I mean, odd choice.
Can you
That's not
extrapolate from the opposite language?
Do
I don't speak
undercommon?
Nope.
Because I don't speak that either.
Overcommon?
I don't know why.
I speak overcommon.
No dealings with the Dark Elves?
No, I'm
Fuck
better than
those
that.
guys.
I'm better than that.
The Dro?
The Dro.
That it's.
That was the green guys, then it's Karaz's turn. Hey Karaz, there's a
Alrighty.
big fireball, and
Yeah.
it just burnt that dude in front of you. Try to save him.
Here's the issue: is everyone in front of me,
What?
Oh,
and I can't go chill out in that hallway because
Your
Too
pig won't
big.
fit?
it's too big. If Piggy moves double movement, how far can she go? I'm so bad at this.
Yeah, can pig pass the
She gets
guy?
10, right?
You know,
No,
I
she
should have
gets
just had her cast the fireball from there and not stand next to Lander. I just wanted to tease him.
20.
Like fireball has a range of 150, and if I'm casting it on that wall,
You theoretically could be down there, yeah.
So can Pig get there with a double move?
Big pig.
Oh, man.
16 with a double with the squalls?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, you can get behind her though, because you have to squeeze through both of these spaces.
Mm.
All three of these spaces. Then you would also have to squeeze past her, so you can only get to right there. But I mean, you can still hit her.
I just don't like it.
I just don't like it.
I don't-
Just don't want to go
No.
running down the hallway.
No one can hit her but me. Don't like that.
Just cast Hold Monster.
Think I have that? You're funny. Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Funny, it's true.
Okay.
Can I grapple hold from my pig? Can
Yep.
I just like reach down and grab her ass?
Whoa.
Grapple.
One of those games.
That's sexual assault in the workplace.
Is it still advantage if I'm on top of pig and she's smaller than
Yeah.
me?
No, I'm sorry. But you have a grapple feat, don't you?
Yeah.
That gives you advantage.
Okay.
But yeah, but grappling isn't advantage from melee combatant, but it is from grappler feat.
Okay.
yeah.
What'd you get?
Really bad.
Because I got 7.
Well, I got a 4, but I got to add, I think, some stuff.
Just your strength.
That's it,
Well,
straight.
that gives me 8.
Then you win.
All right. I'd like to grapple again to restrain.
To restrain. Wait. Why can you do that?
Because my grapple feet and I have 2 attacks.
Oh, alright. You're using your offhand grapple. Okay. What'd you get that time?
23.
Oh, I only got 17.
Great. So I'm grappled, restrained,
She's restrained.
and I'd like to pick her up and just kind of spin around so everyone else can get her.
Like a pinata.
Like literally, I'm just gonna spin her.
Oh, gonna spin
I'm
her
really
around.
gonna spin her around.
Hold her like a pinata.
Yeah.
Yeah, picked her up
Slam
and
her
just.
against the wall.
Oh my gosh.
So she has to fireball. Which side does she go?
Getting pretty
Do
hot in
God.
here. Throwing her up against the wall?
Does it feel hot?
You're talking about the actions going on with it. No, no.
Oh.
That's it.
Getting pretty intense.
Alright. And
You know
Diego's
what you have to
turn.
do if you throw someone up against the wall.
You grabbing her ass and then throwing her against the wall?
That just makes no sense. Your hand gets smushed.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
No, it's grab ass, let go, and then throw against wall.
It's too many steps.
No, throw against the wall, then you grab ass.
I'll go forward enough so that I can see
I haven't grabbed enough
Who's
ass in
young
my life.
kids?
I can see the side.
You're too young.
We'll get there eventually.
And then Eldritch Blast.
And Eldritch Blast is out, which is restrained, so you get advantage.
You do.
Cool. Let's do this.
Boom.
That's gonna be 15 for the first one.
To hit.
Does that miss?
That's a miss.
What?
Wow.
Wait, it's a magic caster that's higher than a 15.
Exactly.
Get out of here.
I'm reading the thing.
Second one.
Get out of town.
All right, this one will hit. That would be 24.
That's it.
All right.
So that
Shield.
won't argue with that.
All right, that would be a 15. 15 force damage.
15 force damage. Ow.
And then I'm gonna fly back as far as I can. Get out of fireball range.
You want to do the dash back.
Sure.
Because there's 6 to get there and 6 to get back.
Perfect.
And then we have Grotug.
Man, can I get up there at all?
There is not room for the pig up there.
I guess you can throw a javelin.
You'd have to like get off. You'd
Fireball.
go stand in the hallway.
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball. Perfect.
Do not, please.
How far? I can get my pig all the way up to.
Behind Inez.
Right behind you.
Yeah, behind this pig. Can I move her? Can I move him
Maybe there's so much.
Move
back
him
one
this?
side? I don't know. Jump from this.
See how big the cat is.
Not like in front of
His
him,
tail's fluffy.
but right here.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then I could,
You just ride by.
and then,
A ride by javelin.
well, that's what, yeah, but if I get off, is that half movement?
Yeah.
And then I can only get how far up? Not very far.
If you got off here, you could go 2 there and 3 there, and you'll be right next to her.
Oh, you can squish him.
Okay,
Do you want to jump off between you?
yeah. But I want between you where she's at.
Right, because you're just that angry.
And you get to keep your rage.
That's what I'm, trying to do. I'm just trying to keep the rage
The rage going.
going. Did you just hit her 3 times? Crap, that's not gonna hit. Right, I'm guessing 12 is not a hit.
12 is not a hit.
Less than 12.
Wow.
You want with advantage?
No, I don't have advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage because she's restrained her.
Oh, damn.
Did you miss all 3?
Yeah, I did.
Then just roll all 3 again.
Yeah, okay. Okay, 17 on the dice.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna need all of them.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
1.
9 on the dice.
That's 16.
Yeah, that is 16.
That's a hit.
Okay, so
So
change.
16
16
total.
is
16 is AC.
Oh, that's
Guys,
exactly what I
16 is possibly the AC.
No, definitely. You get 15 to miss,
Yeah,
16
that's why I
hit.
said-
But it's possible though that you could change it,
Oh, I could change it midway
did.
again.
I'll keep the 2.
like make it lower.
All right.
Yeah.
I could lower it.
Yeah.
You could lower it.
14.
Don't forget.
14 in,
Shields went up the whole time.
24
It's 8.
altogether.
24 altogether, 39.
It's AC would be 10, but yes, you're on the right track.
Do you want to make an insight check to determine how much you've hurt her
This kind
so
of
far?
just funny.
Do I?
Be funny.
Okay, well, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
People like
18 on the dice.
Yeah, you can tell that's a little less than a third of her hit points.
I don't respond, so you're the one.
At 39 damage.
At 39.
Put in the effort, man.
All right. Am I gonna just tell everybody that? She's like,
You
Third
just
of the
you
way.
tell her she's definitely tougher than those other guys.
I just hear, don't let go.
All right, where are we at now?
who's next?
It's Ineos.
Are you done, Grother?
Oh, yeah, you know what? How, is that as far as I can go?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Told it
I'm-
dead.
Toe the dead.
I don't
Hold
know
it
what
up.
use is that.
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
17, that's good, right?
That's good.
You just run around casting effective spells.
Ding 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 ding.
It sounds scary, but it's just not doing anything.
Would Sacred Flame have been better? Because
I
I'm
will
a dex check.
actually run away a little bit too, so that depending on what happens with her, that seems like I shouldn't be right in the midst of it all.
Run away a bit?
Yeah. Out of fireball range.
No fireballs. It's only one guy.
Hang in the corner ought to be safe.
Perfect.
Can Darkon stick it around?
No, they're going to
I'll go the other way.
I mean, yeah, you could ride through the diagonal and slow them down a bit, but Same if you went either way, pass between. That was Inus. They were at Darkhound.
Alright, I'll have them run by the beholder on this my left side here, and get a shot off. So wherever I have to be to see him.
That's just 8.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I think I'm just doing
Where are
my
you?
final
You're like
roll.
right next to him. Yeah.
Fireball!
Unless we need bacon.
We would have bacon.
Do you have any
His name's
radiant
Figgy
or
Pudding.
necrotic? No? Only elements?
He does psychic damage.
If I could touch him, but I can't get there.
Oh, I can touch him alright.
So I'm only do half damage.
Hands all over. Is he covered in moss? Wait, ring guy?
Moss?
Okay.
I mean, other than the feet splashing in
It's just green to be green.
Yeah, skin green. Yeah.
No, just green to be green.
Yeah.
Nothing dealing with the fungus
Yeah,
out
just
there.
green.
Or moss on the ground. Fungus.
I do have a dissonant whisper.
Isn't it a terrible thing? I seem to remember war crimes being committed with that.
Did you give me silly bro? Did you cheat at my spells?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
They make a wisdom throw.
Sorry, what was
It only does 3d6 psychic, but psychic is you're not resistant to that.
Oh, they're playing this, the other course.
Racking you with terrible pain, making a wisdom saving throw.
Otherwise,
Immediately uses reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away.
so we get some attacks opportunity if it moved.
You know, but it's restrained, so all it's going to do is struggle.
Oh,
They said it without you.
or do I just do firebolt?
So you missed out on the discussion.
Why does it say 46 here and 3d here?
For dissonant whispers,
I
if
only
you do
do it
a
whenever
second
you're not
level,
here. Let's have
use the
boots
second
on
level slot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe that's
that.
why.
Just stop
Yeah,
showing
it's
up.
just 36 psychic for first level, and then
No, wait, you already
46
did
at
that.
second level.
Well, I'm just going to do the regular level 1. So here we go. Wisdom save.
15.
3d6. Damage.
11 damage brings her 50.
It tries to move, but it just struggles.
Yeah, so you have to make a strength check. He's caused it to thrash about wildly.
Do I still get advantage?
Yeah.
No.
Because you're still grappling. Ooh, 21.
You got me.
No, she got away.
But it's going to take a whole bunch of opportunity attacks, right?
No, she can't move.
Oh.
Yeah, it did move the leg.
And even if it would be forced movement, so it wouldn't count.
Oh.
No, it's supposed to run.
Oh.
But movement 0 when you're restrained, so half a 0. Okay. Start Lander.
Oh, my beholder, I'm sorry, my beholder runs up and
Sorry,
shoots.
beholder.
Nope, already forgot it. My turn.
And here's his 2 shots.
No longer restrained.
What?
No longer restrained. So no damage.
19 is 16 plus the hit.
Does it
So it's going to be 2d8 plus 14.
Yeah.
By the way, you can always do this.
Oh my god.
I know.
3 plus 14, 17.
This wasn't great.
17.
I rolled 3.
And you hear in your head, you hear, my children will burst from your chest.
Oh, I don't want to play that game.
They were Lander.
Oh, so I'd be like a surrogate father, though.
Okay.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, Black Widow sort of fight.
She's supposed to just go poof and like blow up on all of us. I don't like that.
What's gonna
She's
poop?
just threatening him.
I'm gonna attack it. Just a punch it. Ooh, that's bad. That's better. That was a 7 plus. Maybe not enough. At 16. That's enough. That is 12 damage.
12 damage. 80, 79.
And I'm gonna take I'll step back.
And you don't have to do any deal with any crap, cause
I can name off 2 things.
at
Mobile.
least 2 different things.
Mobile and kinetic jaunt. For a reason why I don't take attack of opportunity.
2 reasons I'm not taking attack of opportunity at this time.
Mobile
See,
jump.
here's the real question, Coach. Why didn't you give me some words of inspiration on my
Funny
tone?
enough, I used my reaction already. remember when I get hit by a fireball? Because I remember that.
I remember.
I don't remember that.
Fireball.
Bonus action, I'm going to re-up my defensive field. It's a you problem. You're supposed to do your own thing.
Bonus action, re-up your defensive field.
Yeah. Just 8 temporary hit points.
And then it's the bad guy's turn.
Hey, she's gotta take some damage.
Oh, yeah. You say it right. 17? That's good. So
Yeah.
half.
That is 5.
Well, you're not very good at that.
That was not a good one.
Mm.
Usually I'm much better at it.
Recently.
Why are you coming at me like this, man?
Why are you coming at me, bro?
It's facts though.
No, this is the lowest I rolled for the goose all night.
I remember when you rolled a 5 or something earlier too.
That was bad. That was not the go though.
It's not the go, it's just you.
Semantics. What'd she do? What she got?
She is going to disengage and run.
Quit running. Oh, get back over there.
Hey guys, I think she's
Who
gonna
just went
fireball down there.
No, no. Krasi's the green guy's right here. So Krasi.
Can our pigs even fit in
Can
there?
I use my
Don't be
reaction
slow as all the time.
to try to
Elvis?
grab her?
No, if you should disengaged. No attack of opportunity.
Damn.
Only one reason though, not 2 like him.
She's not that cool.
That's what I asked.
Did you take double movement for the
Yeah.
No, I
for
forgot.
the goo?
I forgot about the game. Just a little bit. And then comes Karazi. She ran down the hall.
Can I just like throw the like universal like what the heck guys up to the party? Do I go follow her?
Just go fireball her.
I don't have that. I don't really want to get in that mess.
You can safely fireball this back wall here.
You only
Should I
have to
keep
do
going
this.
forward?
We gotta kill it, it's almost dead. But Zago and Grotug and Inyas and Darkon all have a chance on it, and Lander.
And
Everyone will have a
Grochuk
chance.
is raging and already dismounted, so send him down the hall.
But I could go down there, grab her, and do the same thing and just like
Hold
Right.
her like a pinata waiting for
That's
Grotug.
not great.
could.
That's not great at all.
Grotug has to hit something. Unless it's a trap.
It's not that big of a deal.
Is it a
You
trap?
can hit something.
I'll do it. I will get off my pig.
She's getting off her pig.
Can I
Wait,
get-
wait.
can I get
say
off
no,
the
say
pig
no,
and
say
get
no.
Yeah.
She's right
She's
around the
being
corner. She
fitted.
doesn't grab her.
Alright.
Barely fits with her big ass armor.
She's got
I'm gonna try and grab.
Grab.
Gravel.
19.
16.
Let's do it again.
You're all hand
Restrain.
grab.
Dirty 20.
22. So she's only grappled.
Wait, is she grappled?
Yeah, but not restrained.
Not restrained. So that means no advantage.
Right, no advantage.
But Grotug can just hit her.
Can I get?
We're trying to get
Behind
you
it
a
all?
rage target.
No, he's not any more movement. Right, you only move 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gertrude will have to run through.
I'm not next.
Diego is.
How far can I get? Maybe not far enough. It's all running away.
Did Lander do damage? Did you
I did damage.
You can go right above Karazin.
Does that use my bonus action?
Yeah.
She's not healing, is she? She doesn't have. She has healing.
But we all get a turn before she goes.
She
Yeah,
does. Yeah.
I'm an
I was
Yeah, I'll
gonna
do
say,
that.
is she biting?
Okay, we're ready, Blood Crossing?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know. Put the dice away.
I can put the die there, because Crossy's there.
Mm.
Just stand
No,
on the
no,
wall.
no,
So how far is it away from me?
5 feet.
All right, then I have to hit it. I will use the defender rapier.
Alright. But you're not putting anything in your armor class?
Nah,
Just
could
go
hit me.
all offense.
Yeah, might as well. I need those 3.
Okay.
All right, that will be 18.
18's a hit.
All right. That's kind of sucky. 13, 15, 19, 20.
20 points of damage. Damn.
Is it looking hurt?
Yeah.
All right.
Ish.
Ish. Is it bloody?
I'll be done.
Yeah.
I'll be done.
Okay. And then it's Rotar's turn. Rotar, you're gonna bully your way past Karaz so
Yeah,
you can
I
punch at her?
Do it. Do it.
Go
Gotta
for
keep
it.
your rage.
Yeah, I don't have any type of advantage, huh? Am I going to
Unfortunately.
need all
Sorry.
three?
I was
Yes.
trying.
Oh, alright.
The coach didn't step up. No advice from the
Oh,
ring.
Currently, I don't see you.
I should have did them one at a time.
You should have done a better
None of
job
them
of
hit.
being
You're
a
shooting me.
student.
No, I was trying.
7. You can't hit. You roll
Should have
like
been a
me.
better student. It's not always your coach's fault. Most of it actually lies on the student.
That sucks. Alright, well, still keeps your rage going.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I should have blew the horn.
Yeah,
the
blow it.
horn.
When in
Blow the
doubt,
horn.
blow.
There ain't enough room
There
for
should
the
be a
horn.
crowd of dudes.
That is way too many people in this tight
Crowd of
space.
dudes.
Well, that
in
sounds
the
good for some
hallway.
people.
Yes.
Someone's getting
Crowd of dudes.
Yes.
Some people are into that.
Oh my god, there's so much
someone
fun.
gets spit roasted.
Thank God there's one monster.
But it's so.
How far can I just get on the other side of her?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go as far
Can't I
as
go-
Well, you can't go
Can't
through
go
her
past
space.
her?
The pigs
Yeah,
will.
but that's all the move. Well, no, actually, that was
Yeah,
6. You have 8.
yeah, sure.
Just
Yeah.
down the hall.
Can't get there.
I can't get behind her.
Yeah. Well, you're not allowed to move through her
Oh,
space
yeah, I
in
can see
general.
that. Can I see that here?
But even if you could, you would be stuck on her space. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, I got
I'm gonna go as far this way as I
The fact you don't have that on your character sheet is just sad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
can. I can't see around the corner as I'm
Push it
passing
one.
by, right?
9, 10, no.
I just want to know what.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like that?
Perfect.
Aren't you the one that went running forward and got fireball?
No, that was him. I went just far enough to not have that happen, apparently.
He knew.
If it was a particular space, I was one away.
It always comes from the cast.
Okay. That was Ingus. Now we roll for the blue guys.
Oh, what?
Blue.
You stop with that first?
You should keep track of
Shanks.
Put the blue guys on 20.
that. Any other things from
That's
this?
really convenient.
What?
They're
Wow.
all the same.
One of us.
You should just erase it all and put guys.
But there's more guys.
Ah.
Is there
At
yellow?
least 2 kinds of minis over here.
Is there
He
white?
says, I know that there's more. I see them in the box.
There's green and white.
Does that mean there's only white ones left to be put on?
You're here growling up ahead of you.
What does it smell like?
He's a tank. He can handle it.
Frog.
Is he?
Frog.
Smells blue.
All things that smell froggy.
Blue.
I smell maggots.
Alright, so it's Jarkon's turn.
I move up until I can shoot the green slod.
You cannot.
Nope.
There's
He's
no
not
way
a
to-
direct line.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
This is an orc,
Around.
That is Grotto.
which is friendly.
Can I bank it off of the orc
Cannot
into
make it
him?
off of the orc. You can cast fireball.
Can you do some
Throw
hand
fireball.
signals where I just bank it?
Sacred Flame.
If you put a fireball right up against this wall, it's not going to hit you. It'll just hit these guys.
Everybody else.
Sacred Flame would hit him too.
You go ahead, we're tough.
Yeah,
Just do the bolt.
I know.
He's saying the bolt won't
Can't
reach.
hide this from me.
Oh, you would have to get close.
I can't hit the wall and the bolt and it'll explode out.
No.
No, no.
But you could do fireball.
All right,
Fireball.
You can't even magic missile. Oh man, I cast wall
Oh,
of course,
magic
but I'm
missile.
wasting
I'm
it.
only taking half.
It won't work.
30
for
minutes of
Will.
argument ensued. It was crazy.
What can I do?
They wanted to shoot
Do
fireballs
something
over the
that helps.
wall. I'm like,
If
you
you
can't
can-
shoot
oh,
fireball.
Do something.
I can hold something.
Because you can't.
Oh, yeah.
The rule.
Until you. Maybe we'll drag it back and
doesn't
then you can
work?
see it.
No.
But you're not
But
allowed.
magic missile does that. If they cast magic missile, it would go as long as it wasn't more than 120 feet. And they're like, well, if magic missile does it, why is the fireball? Because it's a magic missile.
But the other one's fireball.
And then it turns out you can cast Storm Sphere. So it's like, okay, never mind. I'll just put a Storm Sphere on the other side of the wall for us.
You know how you
Okay.
fix that? Meteor swarm.
I will come
Rocks
forward
fall.
till I'm looking down that hallway,
Okay.
and I'll ready a firebolt
In case she comes back
in
out.
case that happens or something down here. The beholder will come up
Is he
a little bit, so he's not blocking anybody. I guess he could be on top of me,
Yeah.
and he'll ready his
Yeah, you
shots.
Blast thing.
So I can't do too much.
Okay, Lander.
Okay.
Can you move through your enemy spaces with all your junk you got
Like
on?
under is their
Not
legs.
junk.
Yeah.
Can Lander squeeze in there?
I don't think so. Unless his spell allows him to move through enemy spaces.
Can I throw
it,
Lander?
it lets him make it into a, like
I can do whatever
a
I want,
little
pretty
ant.
much.
Walk under our legs and
I
jump
throw
back.
Lander into that
5,
mess.
6. It's only 6 to get behind her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna punch her.
Lander sucks.
What? Who sucks?
Lander.
Punch the DM.
That's true.
If God knows it, it must be true.
That's a hit. That's 11 damage. That's a hit. That's 12 damage. So
23.
23.
Alright, but I think it's the bad guy's turn. So she
Yeah.
goes back to 107. She feels this nasty compulsion to punch the shit out of Lander.
Oh no, Leia would have taken a step back. Sorry. He definitely would have taken a
Too
step
late.
back. So he
Too
would
late.
And does he get an attack opportunity?
does not.
Because he's
For
mobile.
2 reasons. 2 reasons.
For at least 2 reasons. So disadvantage or disadvantage? I'm just gonna fight you. I'm not restrained, so I'm just gonna fight you.
Yeah, but you gotta take the goo first.
Oh, I gotta take the goo first.
You know.
14, that's not good. Right?
15 damage.
122.
You're probably doing stuff.
She's not looking good.
Get right.
And then
She puts a fireball on her. Sacrifice.
Centered on herself.
I don't believe that.
It'd be a good move
It would.
for the future. Like, she's gonna go down anyways. Might as well take
Go
some
down
people
in
with.
flames.
Yeah.
yeah, I think she's got to go with desperate moves, right?
Yeah, she's trapped. She's got people on both sides. There's a small tunnel, you know. She's low health. She's like,
She casts fear. Everybody within a 30-foot cone, which so only this way.
Cone, not even me.
But it does
What the
get out in the hallway there.
It doesn't?
It does. So Grotug, it's a wisdom save. So Grotug and Karazi and this guy Ziego and also this pig and also this sorcerer and also that beholder all have to make a wisdom save.
Make your dumb saves.
What'd you get?
-1.
-1.
I have a 3. Okay, whatever. I got a 3.
You roll 2 dice.
I thought I had a negative.
Doesn't my pick up the same
Oh,
too?
fair.
No, it doesn't.
oh really?
Oh, wait.
Cone, so it's just going this way.
You have a +1.
I have a skill expert thing, but I
Things
think
on
I
the
did it
other
on CH.
Oh,
I
okay.
did it on charisma. I should have taken on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't know where he went.
It was her minute ago.
A little while
11.
ago.
11's a fail.
I'm gonna. Can I see her?
No. You can see Grotug.
I can see her shoulder, right?
I got a
No.
19.
You can see Grotug though.
I don't give a shit about Rotug.
You got 19?
Rotug,
You're not
say
afraid.
you failed big time.
I'm not.
I did.
I don't rescue failures.
Really? She failed too.
I couldn't see her, so I don't know if she failed.
So if Karazi, I don't know if she failed. I can't even see her.
So what does fear do?
You'll have to run away. You take the dash action and move away from you in the safest route. Unless there's
That's-
nowhere to move.
Towards Lander, yeah?
No,
Nope,
it'll be
that's
towards my
not-
tail.
As soon as you're out of line of sight, you can make another wisdom saving throw. It's on your turn, basically.
Okay.
That's not far, out of sight.
Whoa, we're gonna have to wait to see what happens to those guys when they come back. So I'll just do the blue guys while we're waiting. There's a blue guy right here. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh crap.
And a blue guy down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why are they spiky?
Yeah, it's that resin stuff. They wear it like armor, makes them look all, Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
They think it's cool. I don't know why.
Because it's cool.
Or what is that a mini of?
Spiky amphibious dude. It's like fins.
I didn't know if it was just something else and you were using it as a...
No, they're all amphibious dudes.
Amphibious dudes.
Yeah, you can see these guys even got little fins on their calves.
Or are they just spiky, what is it?
No.
Sahuagin?
What?
Spiky Sahuagin?
Sahuagin? No. They're from a totally different game. So.
Okay.
But they were amphibious, and I thought, oh, those guys make good slot. I bought them because everyone said. And I painted them so they'd be the right color. So, biting. 17, does that hit Indians?
17 does not.
Yeah. Go in,
These
yes.
days.
Are these guys gonna infect us?
Yeah.
I think they all do.
Yeah.
14,
They
I
all
don't think the
can.
green one does.
13.
The one we just fought at.
She's only, 5.
Yeah, maybe the
You
ones who-
and Oscar and the
Fireball?
beholder have to take a wisdom saving throw or be afeared. A fear code.
Wait, are these the blue guys?
Yeah, those are blue guys. So the green one cast fear, and it was a cone, so it affected you.
I don't even know how she. I don't know how the cone.
Do you know what a cone is?
I know what a cone is.
Like
Cool,
an
yeah.
ice cream.
I just know how it just
Like a
wouldn't just
waffle
get us
cone?
right if she just casts it straight. How's
Why
it
like a
going this
waffle-
way?
waffle
Why
cone or
would
a
she
cake
cast it
cone?
straight is the real question.
What? How can she not?
Yeah,
how can
because
she
there's
see
blue
around the
waffle
corner? If
now.
she's already one.
I mean,
If she's already one square
get
in.
the
last time
waffle.
she was there were people there.
Wisdom, you
It's
said?
been too long.
Yeah.
Of the same
Wisdom?
mind.
Alright,
Wisdom.
She was there's people still
Oscar's the green.
Okay, and that's you on the purple.
Yeah. I got a 15, Oscar got a 14.
You guys are both plus 0.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we still pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also the aberration.
I
What?
guess if it's going.
And also the aberration.
Oh, I don't know what his is.
Alright, let's do it.
Gotta look up his stats.
That's my problem.
20?
Oh, he's good then.
Doesn't matter, yeah, he's good.
Is he -9?
No.
Maybe.
Did all
Let
you
me
guys
check.
pass?
Did anyone else get feared?
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
we all
entire
did.
check. The important
You
two.
ran?
I didn't.
Wait, we
get
haven't
fear?
run yet.
Yeah, you were on the right side of the
You
thing.
did you passed it too?
Yeah, she definitely
She did
passed
not.
He did.
I did.
it. Yeah, good on you.
But you didn't move.
Didn't move yet. Sorry.
No.
Oh.
Especially the blue guy's torn.
It,
Oh, I thought you had moved.
And then the blue guys ran up and tried to bite you in this.
Yeah,
in
I go
this.
like that, you go like that. That's how it goes.
And you
It's
dodged
like
it?
locking it into place.
No, I went.
Do you have maggots?
I did a shield.
Shield.
I held up my shield and they were like,
Nom nom nom.
yeah.
Right, so I could
But it was
dash
the shield, so
a little way on my turn.
Oh, and
But
if
you
you
said only
look,
until
they're
you-
carrying
or not.
2 little battle axes.
Within
They're-
Until you don't
Nice.
see it, yeah. So
That's
you
like
just turn the
2
corner and
They're
then be
big.
done.
Anyway, they're
you're
just
still
made out of that
good, though.
same resin thing. You know,
I think you're
everything's
still
made
feared.
out of this resin
resin. That's
stuff.
all they do is resin.
Me?
I think you're still
They
affected
should-
by fear.
Have they
You
been
don't
introduced to
dash
3D
anymore.
printing?
Resin can be melted. Why is
the
my
way they
fire not
chipped it.
hitting?
So if you were to see him again,
Very
you'd have
sharp.
to run
It's
away
sharp
again.
now. It's like obsidian.
Yeah.
I can.
Why would resin be resistant to heat?
You just go around the corner till you don't see it. But
I
if
don't
you
know.
Is there magic
Yeah,
in this
it
world?
just has to say
No one
it's
told me
magic.
The
to
chemical
That's
makeup
all.
of the resin makes it
You
magic
think you
resistant
can
to
Do you know how resin is
I don't
hardened?
think 2 can kill him.
Ultra classes have
Blow
a
it.
Cools. It cools.
It's like acrylic.
Yeah.
It
It's a
cools
chemical
down.
reaction.
Is that
So
magic?
basically, they barf it up and then piss on it.
We're talking about this resin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Oh, you're not
all
talking about your
over the
printer?
walls?
What?
Isn't it all over the walls?
Yeah.
Is this one on the roof too?
Oh.
Yes, all the way around.
They could have
Oh,
missed
dude, I didn't even realize this was here.
Oh.
This whole time.
It's been a while.
You're very observant.
We just did the green
Not
guys, the
real
blue
life.
guys. Now it's Karaza's turn. Karaza drops her prey and runs away.
Don't
Okay.
run. It's a trick.
I want
Not
to.
including taking the dash action. So
She
So can I
doesn't.
go just one and get on pig?
She didn't take an opportunity attack.
no, because you go away.
Did the goo affect
So
that
you
guy?
said once you no longer see it, then she doesn't
That's
have to
like
keep
one
going.
square.
Yeah, after she moves, then she can make another saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I thought
She doesn't run that far.
Yes, she does. She's really afraid.
I
No,
thought
at the
you
end of the turn,
said
you can make another saving throw.
I thought you said after we're down line of sight for her.
Yeah, but you have to
That's
run,
good.
and then you make a
I
saving
think you
throw.
only needed a
You
lot.
can't see her.
It's a 19.
That's good. You're like, fuck that. Why am I running?
Great.
Wait, I'm not afraid anymore.
Pig, though. What's Pig want to do?
Well, can I move?
I think you used all.
Back there to catch up with you?
So I can't do my action. Like that was my action. I was.
That was
forced
your
to do.
action. Yeah, you were forced to run.
Okay. Yeah, I want pig to come to me and pick me up.
Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pig's like, get on! What are you running for?
Okay. Can I just get on pig? Am I
No,
out of
because you
movement?
use all your movement to run, and then you got to do your save.
Disappointment. That's
Including dash action. Okay. Then we're at Diego, who is not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
All right, I'll fly over her and attempt to hit it.
Going to go directly above her.
Yeah.
Stab down.
Yeah. I'm gonna do attempt to do green flame blade this time.
Okay.
That will be
This is gonna make you
over
mad.
30.
This is gonna make you mad though. Because you're gonna have to run away from a dead body. And then go, why am I running from a dead body?
Oh, you
No.
got a feared too?
But I don't understand why.
All right, here we go.
This is concentration.
It's
If
concentration.
this
It
turn
is.
in a location where it doesn't have line of sight on it, the creature can make it doesn't.
Yeah.
It is concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, that means you won't even be
Oh,
afraid
and
when it gets to your turn.
drop.
It's gonna be 21.
21. Hey, do you have some bonuses against fear when you're raging?
Probably.
Fear?
She probably can't be feared while raging.
Yeah, it might be. Let's look at it
Oh, I
and see.
think I have some
Danger sense?
fear too.
You should read
No.
your character.
That's dangerous.
Are you thinking danger sense?
No.
No.
Yeah, let's.
Well, it doesn't matter because you won't be afraid after she loses
You're gonna learn
Yeah,
concentration.
today.
it doesn't
So.
even matter, you drop dead.
Oh,
All right, after I do that, I'm gonna fly back out to the main.
So 1 to fly over her, and then 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go behind.
5, 6.
There, yeah.
Get
Perfect.
behind that.
oh, by the way, I had 2 things readied.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're
So I
supposed
get the
to do.
blue.
Yep.
So I had the closer gaze, not hurt at all, is it?
I know. Tau
Alright,
is
so-
times pi.
5 plus 10, 15, does that hit?
Is often
15?
used
Oh, I don't know. I
more
don't know what that
than
is.
On the blues?
just pi by itself.
Really?
Yes.
Alright,
Like
2d10.
2πr is circumference.
14.
And
Really
so
pi
you
are
think 7.
squares.
And then the beholder only gets one
Pi by
shot.
itself.
yes.
So
But,
It's the
so yeah,
barbarian.
so there's an argument between
11
we should
plus
use
21.
tau instead of pi.
And it
But
is
how
1d8
is it
plus
7.
7. So 12.
1.5 pi.
That's
I'm done.
Because that would be easier.
I forgot about your hell days.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
an extra top 5.
That's
Good
right.
thing you weren't afraid.
Yeah, instead of using
Good old
pow
Tom.
as just 2 pi, we're replacing that. Now
Perfect.
you have to use pow plus
I thought it had
0.5
something
pi.
else with
Fall,
fear.
fly, fly.
I know, I don't think there's anything.
Venus is out there in the hallway making a ruckus. Probably ought to go see what that
It's
is.
just I. Yes. Capital I. To not get confused with imaginary numbers. Because then you get.
Can I
the
move
I.
my, yeah, I
No,
guess I could. I can move my pig forward,
Somehow we passed it.
Imaginary.
right past,
I.
Really?
there,
8.
so that I can,
Jump on.
Where is this? We went to the beginning and then it wasn't there.
there
Oh,
it is.
here.
And then
Oh, that's what I have, menacing,
continue forward.
how far back can she go?
2 more.
2?
Yeah, that's a
Really?
normal, but I mean,
No, but
I mean,
didn't
if
say
she
that.
doubles,
she
it's
can
not.
double move and go 1 more. Or you want to try to squeeze through there. Oh yeah, just try to squeeze through and go behind the guy and start whacking on him.
I can go past him,
Yeah.
and she squeezes through and go past
Yep.
him. Well, not, I,
11,
What are we-
12, 13,
It's right
14,
behind me,
15,
isn't it?
16, 17, 18, 19. Yep.
and then get attacked on by both front and back.
Mm-hmm.
And, okay.
And then start wailing on him.
fucking hate him.
I'm really starting to hate the pigs.
Oh, I cringe.
Yep.
What?
So I'm really starting to hate the pig.
How did she get behind that?
Well, he's only 5 feet wide. She just goes by.
Did you say karate kids?
Ooh, what's that?
10,
Didn't you try to do
14.
that earlier?
14 plus
14
what?
plus 8.
No, I mean I did only in
So
this
it's
one, but I was
22.
able to swing around.
Okay.
I can reroll the 22.
I wanted to go that
22.
way, but like was afraid, so I had to run that way.
See if I
Should
can.
I-
Is
Maybe
frightened the
it's
same
another
as
dice.
fear?
Huh?
Frightened?
Figures the spell, yeah.
Okay, I get an
I can
advantage
roll.
on those
Oh.
with second defense as well. I
What
passed
I
that.
get? 4.
Also,
12.
the frightened
12.
effect is different from what the fear spell does. The fear spell is an additional thing onto the frightened
14.
effect.
14
That will hit.
He's not even looking.
So it gains advantage on his
Ah.
saving throws to be
12
frightened.
more.
Yeah, it says
12 more again.
psychic defenses says I have advantage on saving throws against charmed or frightened.
Those are
65.
good rolls. Wait, what? Wait,
Inside roll?
Why you rolled 4 times?
Because that was for the pig.
Oh.
Pig double moved.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay.
What's
That's-
this roll?
Insight. I don't know. 8. Plus what? Nothing.
He's tough.
Okay. That's all I did. I did that.
And then Martinez.
Are they taking damage?
Yep.
Is he taking damage?
65, yeah.
Great. Totally dead.
Does that do anything?
Not yet.
Ooh, I got a
What
8.
kind of stuff?
Nope, 7.
Wild magic does go off.
Wild magic!
Nice.
Fireball.
Oh, man.
Fire explosion.
Fireball centered on him.
52.
Ah, it's not
52. A spectral shield hovers above you for the next minute, guaranteeing you a +2 AC and complete immunity to magic missile.
Because you know that's
Because
important.
that's,
Yeah, it's
that's very
It's better
important.
than
now y'all can shoot magic missile at me.
He was going to, he told me.
I believe that. Alright.
I have a
And
missile, but it's
then
not
they
magic.
failed the save.
Yeah.
That's D10s.
No.
How big is it?
12.
Small.
12. It's normally
Compared to what?
D10s. 3? Question mark.
No, just 2.
No, he's probably.
If you'd taken those 4 levels,
This is what he's thinking.
I was not here for that. I totally would have.
I don't think
If
you
you
would
do
have.
it, we can dodge away.
We would have
You're
destroyed the
stuck
world.
between Lander and Grant taking that ray of frost in the
Yeah.
back.
Doesn't count.
Which
Yeah,
one's
that's
first
what I
on the
was
list?
thinking.
Does it tell you? Like,
First
I know
test. I mean, what's going to be hit by that?
What you do
It
is
was a
only
practice.
and that was a wisdom save.
9.
Yeah,
9.
So,
I don't know anything for wisdom.
God,
Number
yeah,
nine.
see
D12.
if you get something later though.
What's he up to? 74?
Because you're thinking 24.
Right.
9. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
74, yeah.
9th level, I'm waiting for that one.
And that was English's turn.
John's up.
Increases to 2 additional days.
Who's that guy way over there?
Wow,
Lander?
3 additional.
Lander.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is cool.
Fireball and hit him all.
You're up next.
Alright,
Make a perception roll.
firebolt.
Really?
8 plus 10, 18
What
hits.
about your path?
2d10.
Path of the bear. Oh, elf totem? Path.
9 plus 5, 14 damage.
You're like skill monkey.
Next page.
I mean,
14 damage, but it's half.
Totem?
What did you call
14
me?
damage.
Let's go to
Skill
path of the
monkey.
totem where-
Call me a skill monkey?
Yeah.
It's just rude.
Bear.
Get true.
The beholder takes 2 shots at the same guy.
Yeah. And the other one is.
I got a 4.
14. Is that it?
Miss. That's a miss.
So one of them hits. So 8 plus 7.
Okay.
12 damage total.
I can't wait for this one, man.
And do I want to move? Who's the guy who hits?
That is cool.
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
So that else Lander.
What'd you get, Lander?
4.
Alright, never mind.
But also, I have a passive perception of 16.
You notice right over here that the ground is solid and doesn't have any more of that mossy stuff on it.
Like there's someone standing there almost.
No.
You should keep going in and see
See,
what's.
it's green.
See if there's like a door or
And
something
it's
or like a
green,
tunnel
it's
going
green
in.
here and it's rocky.
Yeah, go all the way in.
No, man.
Go all the way in.
It's the white guys.
So it goes green to rocky.
Yeah.
Let's step on it.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Nothing happened?
Keep going all the way in. Gotta get all the way to
Can I
the top.
investigate the
Peek
area?
around that corner.
Yes.
Can I investigate the
Which
area?
isn't very
Yeah.
far from here, so I'm not gonna say that.
Wow. That's a natural one.
You fall into a pit
That's a
trap.
12.
All right. Yeah, there's, there's some sloshy footprints from that green slide as she walked down that hall and turned the corner. Right, she came out of the moss and went bloop, 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 bloop. You can see them.
Oh, I thought we killed that
We
one.
killed that one.
Yeah, you can kill her.
But those are footprints.
She used to be down there.
I'm gonna keep on turning the corner.
Just barely peek around.
1, 2, 3, 4, like that.
Yeah.
Not that
And you
far.
see 4 human bodies encased in the resins.
That's not good.
Go see if
Up
it's the
against
one we're
the
looking
wall.
for. Yeah, do it.
Fireball.
No.
What if they're bad people?
No, what if it has the item that we're looking for on the body?
I don't actually have fireball.
I don't have fireball, but if I did.
And I took my action to investigate. At least I'm assuming that was an action to investigate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it as one. How much movement was that?
Oh yeah, I forget.
Yeah, if we find the item, we don't need to keep
Two
going
more.
in.
Yeah, just turn around.
There's 4 dudes right here.
Gonna get real close and not investigate. Get really close to it.
Are they,
Checking them
Right up
out.
to the
are
crotch
they
of the
wearing
skeleton.
belts?
Just like in there, in the pelvic region of the bones.
Is it a dude?
There's 4 dudes.
Oh,
Stare
4.
at their belts.
Wow. That's a good
Animate
time.
dead, you could have a good time.
And they're unconscious.
Oh, they're alive. Are they looking alive right now?
They're alive, but they're unconscious.
You could save them.
Are
Or
they
do stuff with
screaming
your body
silently?
first and then save
While they're
them.
unconscious.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yes.
Alive drunk.
Because they won't want to later.
Some of them won't.
Some of them might. Area.
I think none of them are into gnomes.
I can make myself bigger.
Can you?
I can.
It doesn't affect that part you want though.
Yeah. I've tried.
Adds D4.
Adds a D4 damage.
Not inches. It's just damage.
Advantage on grapple checks too.
You get advantage on grapple checks if you just make yourself
don't know.
medium? Oh, I don't know.
Wait, is this
That
your one or
was
mine?
Lander's turn, right?
I got rid of mine.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's the bad
Had a
guys.
great turn, guys. You got a lot of stuff done.
No, you didn't.
Lost your rage though.
Did he heal?
I lost my rage.
Yeah, he's healing.
Did he have a rage?
I lost my
And he's gonna
rage.
hit
That's what he
you.
said.
18. Does 18 hit you?
18 in use?
Your AC is 18. No, because you have the spectral shield.
He's got 20.
That's
He's
right.
got
I have 20 now.
So he tries again with another axe and misses, and then he tries to bite you.
Hey, he's immune to magic
And he
myself. Let's
just
get that part.
completely whips.
You should cast magic.
This
on
guy's
him.
so. This is coming after Gartag now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead, you need 19.
I think
I got 18.
Rotug has
Actually, you
the
need a 20.
same as I do.
It's a +2 and I'm raging.
Mm. What?
Alright, I'm raging for 18 and I have a +2 with the bracers, so that's 20.
Oh, you got your bracers now.
I got bracers
I've only
too.
had them on, but whatever.
23.
I'm biting a biscuit.
Bite a biscuit.
20.
Biting the biscuit.
What up to now?
From which end? Which end are you biting on?
25.
It's clenched.
Are you
Yeah.
20?
Yes.
Chew it.
It's 18 +2 with the bracers, +5 with the shield.
Are you sure?
That's what it says up
I
there.
hear
What
random,
is the
I hear
biscuit
random
add?
numbers.
5.
5.
It says 19/20 plus 2. What the hell does that mean?
I think that
19 with 2 weapons.
19 with
No,
dual
the
wielding.
+2. Oh, you're
Or
right.
19 with not dual wielding. 20 win dual wielding.
20 window wielding.
Why
Biscuit
do I
makes
have
it 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. That includes your
22,
bracers.
22.
What's your base armor class? Minus everything?
It's crazy formula. What's your con modifier and your dex modifier?
The con modifier is 5.
Mm-hmm.
The dexterity
Is 1.
is 1.
So that's 16. And then your dual wielding is 17, and your bracers make 19.
Mm-hmm.
So what's that? Why does it say /20?
Do you have a ring?
When I,
You have a ring of protection, cloak of protection?
oh, that's what I had. I had that
Wait, I
one.
thought you had,
Ring of
I-
protection.
I had
you
that.
had
No,
ring of
that.
earth and something.
I don't think she could use the ring because I'm pretty sure the ring is
I don't have the ring anymore. I took it off.
Yeah. So she have 19.
So 17 or 19?
19.
you have 24.
All right, never mind. I have 19.
Okay.
So that put you at
So-
24.
That should be 19/24.
19, 24?
That's the same as me.
Not 1920, but 1924 when you use your
Okay.
biscuit. Alright, they're done. Then we're at Karaz.
Me. Hop on the
Pencil, do you
pig.
have-
Hop on your
I
pig.
just have this,
And then,
but this is mine.
I don't know what that one
Is there a pencil over there?
is. Yeah, there it is.
I will. How is that one looking that's trapped between those two homie G's?
Hurt.
he's over half.
Over half with 90?
Did they have the braces on
He's got 90 damage.
Yeah, but you've
Yes,
never fought
yes,
a blue
it is.
slan before, so you just.
that? Oh,
you're
Christine,
definitely
have you ever
over half.
fought a blue swan?
Yeah, she failed.
Can Pig
I've
get
never
right
seen
behind
that one.
Inius?
Yeah.
Stand right behind him?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I would like to guiding bolt and pick the slog in the middle.
The slot in the middle.
Slog in the middle.
Guiding bolt. Roll for wild magic.
Guiding light.
Wow, the magic definitely goes off.
No, we need.
not me.
What'd you get?
Another one.
Just don't be a fireball.
41.
41.
41, that's your pot plant.
You're
You're trying to apply for
Alright, hit him with your leaves.
Turn into a pot plant.
like a Venus flytrap?
You have a minute for that, right? Well, you can be affected now by whatever, so.
Are you gonna try to balance that?
Yeah. I might as well do it over here if I'm
It
successful.
falls off the pig.
Do you have gum?
No,
No.
not if it can balance.
That's not,
No one touch the table.
that's not
Great. But my spiritual guardians are still going, right? If I'm a
yes.
pot, if I'm a really angry pot.
But you also get to do guiding bolt. It still goes off.
Great.
Until it misses. Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Jinx it.
You jinxed it.
what happened?
Your pot plant until the beginning of your next turn.
Or until she takes like
So
5
that's a
damage.
12. I assume a 12 is a miss.
Can she talk?
Yeah.
No.
You should do better next time.
I
Potted
should be better
plants
next
have
time.
feelings,
You're
though.
correct.
Yes.
You still have feelings, though.
They're also vulnerable to all damage.
Oh, okay.
This would be a great time to fireball. Oh well.
Can I polymorph her into a dinosaur?
I suppose you could.
You're bringing
I
another
think you
green
can do a
guy.
dinosaur.
I don't have any
T-Rex.
movement left with pig, right?
I think that's too high of a CR.
All thought.
Because it has to be her level.
I've never tried it.
Oh.
Okay. That's it. I'm done.
She's one level away from being a T-Rex CR.
Oh, one little away from being T-Rex. That's fun. And then Siega's turn.
Alright. I will get close enough to see something that I want to hit with
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, you can see that guy from there.
Oh, I can?
Yep.
Alright, perfect.
What was I looking at?
Do one blast, and that will be a 18. Does 18 hit that
Yes,
guy?
18 hits.
Alright. That'll be a total of 11 force damage.
11 force damage.
Still alive?
Yep.
Alright, we'll do my second Eldritch Blast, and that will be a 17.
That's also a hit.
And that will be a 15 points of force damage.
15 points of force damage.
And then I will be done.
Alright. And then we'll go to Grotag.
I'll just hit this last one.
The guy in front of you.
Yeah. Let's see. I got a 14 on the dice,
That's good.
so I'm gonna guess that's it. Do I know if I'm gonna have to hit them more than once?
No, you're only going to hit him once.
Alright.
Nice.
16 points of damage.
That kills it.
Aw.
Noise.
I'll turn around and hit the other guy.
Teamwork.
You better not do it.
14 on the dice.
Okay.
And
Correct.
do I'll
What is
do
that?
both it. Crit on him.
Alright.
I'm gonna show you.
I want to
So
see. Dice all Reese's.
the first one is 14.
That is a hit. I mean, that's
No,
14
that's how much damage?
You already hit him.
I already did him.
Because his armor has 15.
So, is it 20? Oh, permanently. This is 24. Let me see what the other one's going to be. 24 total.
24 for the,
24 for the crit.
and 30, so 38 total.
Is that his first damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
And then It's Indy's turn.
So true.
Totally dead.
Totally dead.
On the potted plant.
Disrespect.
That hasn't taken any damage.
Right. Sacred flame.
Oh, it failed.
Don't go into that little. 8.
46.
That's even worse than the 9.
Yes.
And then we're back to Darkon.
What do you see in this one?
Firebolt on the one guy left.
Pew.
That's the best part.
17 plus 27
You don't
hits.
think that way? That's the way I think.
2d10.
Do you know what the old pussy is?
What?
Is that what's
8.
No, is that
That is not
panties?
very good.
No
Yeah,
panties. What
especially
do
because it
you-
becomes
what does it say?
4 when he
Show me
takes
it.
fire.
Alright, now I'll do the beholder twice.
The best is when you get those ones that have like 2, 3, 4
They both hit
sometimes.
19 hits.
Do you know
It's
what
like,
pussy
keep
is?
taking
So 2d8 plus
Do you know what that
14.
means?
Yeah.
God, I'm rolling bad. 4 plus 14, 18.
18. So it's 68.
And
That's
Pig
bad.
can't get through, so I just sit where I am.
Okay.
So it is Lander.
Lander. Lander, you got 4 dudes unconscious on the
Oh,
wall.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Put your pants back on. Put the pants back on.
It only takes me an action to get on my armor.
That's right.
It's rip away armor.
Yeah.
Damn, that's creepy.
That.
It's creepy.
I can't do anything about this.
Check to see if they're wearing a belt.
I don't know what this is.
You want to do your investigate then?
No, I'm just gonna go back.
You're just gonna go back.
I've seen what I need to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Did you lick the rest
I
of it
have
before you
9.
left?
8, 9.
I'm gonna full action dash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right behind Karazi.
Yeah.
Who's a plant?
I'm seeing that now.
How do you feel about that?
Do you have any comments when you see her as a plant?
I just saw worse.
Alright, then the bad guy gets to go.
Quit healing.
Quit healing. It's not healing me really fast enough to put up with you guys. Gonna attack,
Who is that?
Grodak.
Yes or Grodak? That's Grodak.
who may have a very high armor class.
24.
What?
Right?
You're
So you
still
had your
24,
turn.
right?
You had your turn.
Did you do 24 with bracers or with them?
24 was with a biscuit,
24 is with biscuit and bracers.
but I missed it.
He missed Grodak.
And then I got a 19.
I don't need to see that.
No.
I already know what it means.
She's
I
24.
don't even know what that means.
But it
No,
doesn't
no,
no,
have
no.
a
Turn around.
specific thing.
Mine's 5.
It does though.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
It
You're
does.
19.
They just thought they were being funny when they put it.
19.
It definitely
Yeah,
applies.
your biscuit only lasts until your turn.
No, I know, but what is it with the rage?
A peanut butter cup doesn't have a
What?
bubble.
Rage
So
is
it
doing
can't
anything for armor class.
Nothing.
No.
No.
And it's not,
Wait, she's
it's
not
a-
still
it has no
shielded? That
gender
was-
either, so
Because she
a
had
woman
previous
can
turn?
be a boy.
Yeah.
And
She had a
it
turn.
doesn't have a bubble.
No.
No, that doesn't work.
It still
out.
applies.
No, it doesn't. You can't.
So are you biscuiting again?
What was it? Yeah, I don't know. What was it?
Yes, no.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
She's got all the money in the world. Just
I know, she's gonna biscuit forever.
But if you guys are gonna steal any candy from
And then he
me,
bites you.
Halloween,
Right through your
it's
biscuit.
this peanut butter cup. Share them with me.
Right through your face.
You were still around.
Dang.
Well, I mean,
Bite.
you're ginger, so you gotta steal stuff from people.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
13
You're
damage.
saying all
so
gingers
6.
are thieves?
Yes.
What?
This is a blanket statement.
Soul.
They need
I have
souls
never heard that.
or other things.
And then you have to make a
Children?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Whoa.
saving.
Yeah.
Not how we.
No, I didn't make it.
That's the perfect time to do it.
You have another disease now called chaos phage,
Oh, that sounds fun.
and it's making you feel sick.
Phage. Yes,
F-A-A-G-E.
probably. That's what I wrote.
No, that's not how
P-H-A-G-E.
P-H.
Chaos phage. Now you get 2 diseases.
Alright.
Extra diseased.
Micro infestation, macro infestation.
Is that what the second one is the macro infestation?
The first one she got was a macro infestation.
Oh.
It's a worm in her body.
Second one,
It's a micro infestation.
lots of worms in her
Just a
body?
disease.
No.
It's like more like a virus. phage.
Mm.
That's virus. And then it's Karaz's turn. Oh. When do you turn back into a plant? I didn't look.
Now.
How long does it last?
I don't know.
I can't
Until
remember.
the
You said,
beginning of
you
the
said at
turn,
the
right?
beginning
Just
they were
beginning of the turn?
That's what,
Yeah, start next turn. So you're fine.
Yay!
I would have busted your pot so hard.
Can Pig double move and go stand on the green corner, or the green walkway?
Here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess at least we have to be engaged with that.
Oh, you're just doing the. Okay.
Because I guess I should just stand next to the guy so that I'm still engaged. I'm taking a tap opportunity. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Can I stand behind the blue guy?
Just kidding. I want to stand on the wing.
Behind the blue guy. Yep. Okay.
Still
And then-
double move for pig though, but
That's fine. I would like to just hit him twice.
okay.
But that's a 24. And then
Wow.
double 17s.
When you pick.
So
Have you ever seen this meme about ginger kids?
No sharing memes about ginger kids.
16.
The dad
Oh yeah.
uses it as a
24
shield.
total.
24 total.
That's funny.
82 damage.
Yeah.
What high value?
Oh my god.
It's a bicycle race. The guy goes there.
Oh.
To protect himself, he pulls his ginger kid in front of him.
Yeah, makes sense.
We have high value.
You gotta
That's
use
it.
them for something.
Diego can come kill this man.
Diego,
Ziego.
It's my turn.
if you were hovering above a sorcerer, just a few feet away from an aberration.
Can I see it or no?
Yes.
All right. Let's do some
Actually, nope, because he's farther back now. Well, what's your dark vision?
120.
Oh, you're good then.
All right. Eldritch Blast. First one. Oh, it's a crit.
He's like 70 feet away.
Second one is a 20 something.
Okay.
So they'll both hit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this.
So 3d10s, but only add 2 modifiers.
Yes. So it will be 23 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 for the second.
119.
And then I'll be done.
And then it'll be Grote's turn.
Alright. So I
This is
don't
light.
know what happened.
$5
16
for
on mine.
the.
Dinner funds. Thank you. When are your dinner funds run out?
14.
So
What?
14.
when is your dinner
Tell-
I
funds?
just watched him hand you a
Today.
5. I don't know.
That's another 5 in my fund now.
How you doing on rage numbers?
That's 6.
Oh, wow.
6 out of
You
10.
guys are blazing through this hallway.
Wait, are there no monsters left?
No, there are no monsters left.
Cool.
Are you moving or are you staying still?
Did you not find the item we were looking for? Did you not?
He just
He
walked
didn't-
away
He just walked away, he didn't look.
because he wanted to get in the battle. I think.
I saw the item and I was like, I'm better than this.
Wait, did he
I'm not-
see the item? Oh,
I didn't look.
He didn't look.
oh, he did.
Can I go look now?
If you want, you guys looked when you were there.
I
didn't know he
I
didn't
thought
look.
people needed my help. Someone got extra disease while I was gone.
Extra disease.
If they started with the disease, what's a little bit extra?
How do you fail?
Fine.
Don't you have advantage on constitution checks?
No, I have advantage on
Advantage on strength checks. I don't know about the other one.
dexterity.
Definitely don't have advantage on dexterity.
No, definitely not. I'm gonna go back now.
But your danger sense thing, doesn't it give advantage on dexterity checks?
No,
Yeah, if I can see it. I mean, no.
I'm gonna go
Or is
back
that
and investigate
dexterity?
that area.
And that's why it's
That
good to
is a
fireball
dexterity
from
check.
around
He
the
always
way.
tells me I don't have advantage on dexterity checks, but I know it.
We should. We counting my.
You have
steps
advantage
also?
on dexterity saving throws
Yeah.
against effects that you can see, such as traps
Are
and
we in combat
spells.
right now?
She's still raging.
Oh,
So double move you back to the area.
investigate. Oh, that was my action to do so.
That's why it's a nice turn.
I don't know what to do. It says I can move
I
forward
think
up
that was
there. Am I
Inez's
gonna
turn
see
right after me.
anything?
So
Oh yeah, Ines, what did you want to do? Did you want to move?
Can I move forward?
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I moved you.
I can move forward and go right
I kind of
past.
expect us to not be in combat
Yeah.
all of a sudden, and we're still in combat.
Wow, that's too far.
Isn't that a cool noise?
Cha-cha-cha.
I think I just
Chia?
have to pick this one up.
Chia. Cha-cha-cha-chia.
I thought it was gonna go to the front.
You want to put that?
Yeah, I'll put it over there.
We're caught in an infinite loop.
So maybe
We've been here before.
Is it made of wood?
Did your bird die? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got in the fireball. The
Shouldn't have
one
been
thing that can actually attack the bird.
Right. So can I stop right there to see if there's anything down that hallway? Okay, before you move out.
How far did you want to go?
Is there anything in the hallway when I get to that open space?
You want to go to there?
No. Right
In the green,
back in the
room.
green.
Oh, in the
yeah.
green area.
Do I see
No.
anything back there?
Yeah, I didn't
okay.
see anything in the green
All right.
area.
Is that as far as I can
Here,
go?
but you haven't looked around the corner. That was 10.
So if I
Double move?
can I keep going? Look,
So you
do I
can
see
look down
anything?
here?
Do I see anything?
No.
Do I don't have to move or anything?
No. Exposure should go like that so you can see real good and then come back. Same.
I don't see anything.
Mm-mm.
So the only way I could really do is if I move forward, but I don't really want to do that. I'll just move back into that space back there so everyone can get past.
You gonna go here?
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna lose your rage though.
I already hit somebody, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
You already hit somebody. Alright, and then we did. Okay,
That was me.
that was Inya. And then it's Inya's turn. Inya, Gertug took off down the hall. You want to chase after Gertug?
Yeah.
He's not afraid of anything.
Oh, you here?
But you don't
Or
see
you want to
anything
go
back
past
there?
him?
I didn't see anything.
Go up to the new color of floor.
Okay, that's black mud.
Black mud?
Wait, is this not
Is
getting
he
stuck in it? Is he
stuck
stuck?
in it?
No.
Is it hard to travel?
No.
Okay.
The mud's fine. Come on in.
And then what are you gonna do?
Do you see anything?
Go left.
Which left?
Dang it, now I gotta count where you were.
The character's left.
This left?
Yeah. I was behind
Yeah.
Karazi, right?
So it's 16 so far. 17, 18, 19, 20.
Perfect.
Do you see
He sees
anything?
nothing?
Oh.
Still fine.
It's all fine down here.
Hear anything?
Mm-mm.
Smell anything? Taste anything?
Mud.
Mud. Just tastes great.
But there are 2 exits right here.
There's 2 exits. Oh my god. You don't know that though because you can go around the corner, but yeah.
Cast the spell.
Cast the spell. Then we're back to Darkon.
I sprint, both me and the beholder, all the way down this way. As far as I can
3,
go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh wait, has anyone gone in that room to
Yeah.
look?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just keep going.
Okay, put you right here. The beholder just moves 12 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just here.
I done. Now it's Lander.
Lander went back around the corner with a double move because he wants to check them dudes. And then it's Karazi's turn.
Karazi's gonna go stand in the
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Wait, does he do nothing?
We're already at the blue guys.
Oh yeah.
Do we need more?
Do we need more blue guys?
Apparently.
Are you sure you want to bring those in?
Yeah.
India should get a game.
They come charging down the hall, but they can't attack because they had a double move.
That's why you're being so bold. You just took a picture here and showed off.
That's right. Look where I'm at with the blue guys.
I'm the tank.
I'm with the blue man group. Wait. They look a lot angrier than I remember.
Except they look angry.
Wait, how much did that one guy? What was his final hit points? Do we know? The blue that we killed?
Oh,
No.
Anybody look?
Do they start singing a song? About being
I
blue?
don't think they sing, do they?
They don't
The
sing that
Blue
song.
Man
They just
Group?
bang on things.
They're playing drums.
The Blue Man Group, they don't sing the blues song.
They just
They
bang
don't
on
sing the blue
things.
song. It's an old song.
Perhaps it's
It is
the
an old
Blues
song.
Brothers.
Everyone knows it.
They weren't harassing.
You know the blue song?
Oh, I want to go
Blues,
attack the other
blues.
side, but I feel like that's a
Oh,
bad
we
move.
say a blue album,
That's a
do
bad
that.
move.
They're all bad,
If our
but
green ever died.
that's why you have hit points.
Split up.
that's all I do.
I would like to stand
The
right
green
next
ones
to
did die.
Amos.
But just one of them, I guess.
2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Split up so we can
I've
not
only
use
seen
fireball.
one green one, right?
Just 15 to get there, and you're adjacent to that guy.
Great.
Are your guardians still on?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Very good.
So if they come to the other ones come to the other side of me, they'll both be in it.
Nice.
Yep.
I should just cast mine as well.
Double
Do
good.
it.
We can run around with each other, arm in arm.
Yes. So can I lance?
Fire and ice. It's actually in Chronica Radio by you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
If they're resistant to one, probably not the other.
Can I lance and battle axe the same guy, or do I have to lance the guy behind?
Well, you could land some on your way there, yeah.
The bonus action is to switch to the battle axe. I don't know if you're.
No, just get one in each hand,
Yeah. So I do if I do like lance him first, and
Yeah.
then
and then get up close and battle axe him with your other battle
I'm
axe.
so excited. Well, that's a 7 from the die,
She's got the cool +3 thing.
Plus 3
and
thing.
then 16, which is the 15 still, right?
Yes, yes, I'm sorry.
Great. Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
My brain is mush. So. 13, 17 plus 9, 26 damage.
26.
Yep.
On the guy right over there in the corner.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. And then where's Jago?
Well, I gotta move. Wait, where am I?
All the way back there.
Oh, we moved all the way up there? What the? I'm all looking over here like, where am I? Alright, I guess I'm going.
It's okay. Lander's stuck back there in the hallway.
Or you can
so-
check on Lander.
Well, you can check
Now, there's
it.
4 guys down here.
See if he needs any help with him, dudes.
Right now.
I feel like he's got this.
I'm
His
gonna.
pants are off. He's
I
licked the resin
I don't know
twice
anything
now.
about what's going on over there, so I have
I
no
can
reason
handle 4
to.
dudes at once.
I can't.
I got it all under control.
Triple move.
Yeah, I might well.
That's right.
That's where I end up?
Yeah.
And I don't see anyone still?
Nope.
Alright, I guess I'm done.
And then where goes Jago?
Kill, Grota, kill.
Okay, so might as well go down
This time?
and go down the other side.
Because you want to hit that guy, right?
Yeah. Well.
Yep, hit it and quit it.
6.
Yeah, to make it out first.
Pull her back up.
Ooh, there's a crit. There's a crit, so just do this.
Yeah, what's with all the critical hits?
Yeah.
I'm not hitting. I haven't hit much this whole game.
She's been like zapping.
28
28 with 1 or 2?
with 1.
We're going to keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. 13 on the dice, which is a hit, and 9 on the dice, which I guess is another hit. 9, so what, 16?
16.
Yeah.
That's what's helping. Huh? That's what's
So-
helping you guys right now.
16.
You're
is
way back
the
there,
hit.
so I guess we'll
So
wait.
16 more,
It's gonna take me a minute to get there.
and I didn't win. 15 more. So 16.
Don't have Misty Step, do you?
No.
30? 31?
31.
31.
You should back up, like back to back with me.
And, okay.
Because if the guys follow
get him in
you,
the
Yeah, yeah, I
both get
I'll
you.
just go, I'll just go back. I don't know if that actually,
Want to go around the corner or just straight back?
around the corner? Do you think they'll follow, like, yeah, just maybe one space
I mean, if you
forward.
put them, if you are a little bit that
Okay.
way,
Well,
Yeah.
does that block me from getting a shot off on anybody?
Well, no, that's the thing is if she comes back in the hall, they won't come around so
Okay.
you can see them, right?
All right.
yeah, and I can maybe help you take some hits.
Right.
I have a pretty decent armor class, so yeah.
Go Jug! Oh, attack of opportunity though.
Is that as far back as I can go, or I can't get back to where I was originally, can I? Oh, dang it, no, before, no, I can't if I do
attack,
double-
then yeah. But
because you
if
know what,
double
I
move, you
didn't
go that way.
attack with her.
Do you want to attack with her? Or do you want to
Okay.
keep moving?
I can move back into that space, you think they'll follow? You know what I mean, like,
I mean, they probably would follow you. I don't necessarily want them to follow you.
Wait, why would you move?
oh, you're right, I'll just do it.
I think that you could.
Because they'll come to you, and then I can shoot them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll stare them
Fine.
Okay, I'll stare them out, so let me see. 19 on the dice? Yeah. Add 5?
All right.
No, do I add 5 to the dice?
Yes.
Okay, 13.
Squeaky 72.
Okay, keep an eye on her dice for me, would you?
I have the whole
Yeah.
time up until this last one.
I saw it
18 on the dice.
Yeah, it was good.
And 8 for damage.
And 8 for damage.
If I do
That's why the question is the damage.
Oh, the damage,
bonus
yeah.
action spell,
Mhm.
my main
I
action
mean,
can't
he's
be a
D12s.
level
He
spell,
can't even get close to what you're doing.
but it could
I'm
be
sorry.
it could be like an attack cantrip.
Which are you talking about? Meta magic?
No.
Go to
Oh,
Ignis.
that's a good idea.
Because you can cheat the roll with meta magic. I don't know what you have. But.
You can't cheat the roll.
Who is it? Ignis now?
No, I don't think I can do
Yeah.
that.
And one crit
But what
4
does
times.
Quicken spell cost?
There's a twin and a quicken.
2, which I already used 1, which means I don't have 2.
Right.
Sorcery points.
Yeah. So,
Oh, you don't have shocking grasp. What you need right now is a twin shocking grasp.
The people in front of me are.
No, it doesn't have the other one.
I
What's the other
could
one?
twin inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
That
Oh,
wouldn't-
yeah.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. It's on level 1.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Because that only costs one.
Yeah, the
Sorcery
main thing
point.
I was trying to do something and spirit
Or cast a goo.
guardians, spirit guardians,
Oh,
but
no.
You have to toll it down and do the guardian.
No, you can't.
I
Guardians aren't.
Bonus.
Guardians aren't a bonus action.
right.
Spiritual weapons. is a bonus
Oh,
action.
you could.
I was gonna do like mass healing word and that, but those are both leveled spells,
Yeah.
so I can't do both.
No.
So let's go ahead and just twin in. Wait, yeah, the twin spell doesn't have to be a ranged spell, right? I can twin attach.
No, but it has to have an attack roll. And it has to affect one person.
Right. So inflict wounds would be fine.
Yes.
We're gonna
Melee
twin
attack
inflict
spell.
wounds.
Yeah. Range attack or melee attack. But yeah, one of those things.
Cool. Let's do that.
You're going to touch both of them.
Yes. Apparently I can't do this just regularly. I have to use. Maybe I can, just the spell doesn't actually go to both
Yeah.
of them. Okay.
So you get to go down both hands.
Yeah. Do I need to do wild magic twice?
No, just one.
Just well, that was random. Do that, and then an 18 on the far one, and a 11 on the other one.
11 total?
Yes.
That's a miss.
Yeah. So 11 didn't, but the 18 did, right?
Yep, and you mean farthest from the player, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you hit the one that started
Yes,
damage.
one. And that's. I was just on it.
That doesn't let
3d10.
you regenerate efficiently.
3d10.
Hit the other one. 3d10, yeah.
Or do they not deal them heal damage?
Well, yeah, they do, but
Great roll. Great
if
roll.
you hit the other one, then
11.
I would get 20 points back.
That's
And I
not
only
bad.
get 10 back because he hit the wounds already damaged.
57.
30, 37.
Well,
Do you
that's a
inflict
30.
wounds also suck?
9 and a 1.
911.
Call the police.
I need help.
It's the dice power.
And then we're back to Dark Hammer.
Just gotta
Hold
turn
on.
this around.
And there's no
Use
way
the
I
other
can
side
get
now.
to
Natural 20.
right to there to see that, right?
Not terrible.
How far are you
Natural
gonna
20.
I don't know.
go? Oh.
I want to do a fireball without hitting them.
Um,
So I think I'm gonna have to hit this fireball
There you
eventually.
go.
Waste
So-
it. Never get another one.
That's me right there, right?
In game.
So I'm gonna move up enough.
In game.
Can I
Did
see?
you really roll in that 20?
You have to go in front of
Use
the
the
attack,
dice.
then you can do it.
I have to go in front?
Yeah. Now it's natural
So
20.
where did I start here?
Yeah.
You did it.
1, 2,
I did it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A natural 20.
You
D?
can.
Nope.
Yeah. So then I do fireball.
What is that?
Right against the wall,
13.
Yeah.
so that only goes 20 feet. 20 feet.
Oh.
So it doesn't hit you, it goes down this hallway.
All right, I'm just gonna do my regular, third level,
Regular third level fireball.
not my staff of magi.
What? Because Lander's not in it?
Flavors there are definitely get more.
Wait, who's he fireballing right now?
Wait, how much can I regen my staff of magi for? What was the remember what it was?
No.
You should have that pulled up, Grant.
Oh,
It's a bunch that
brand
uses
new.
a bunch of it uses a bunch of points, but then you get a bunch back, so the numbers are really big. I don't know what it is.
Because the cost to cast the fireball it costs 7
Yeah,
out of 50, but I don't know how much I can get back.
46 or something.
Well, I mean, we gotta let Grotog heal out in the camp for a little bit, so don't worry about it.
She's not gonna heal.
Now it
She's gonna
regains
cure her.
46 plus
Fight
2
me.
Yeah.
expended charges daily at
do it in-
dawn.
Do
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
She's gonna be dead
So
tomorrow.
what would that? What's the average there?
We can get you a
14.
potion before
14
the
plus
whole
2.
thing
Okay,
goes
I know.
till I can switch.
All right, I'm
it.
gonna use the full-on magi fireball.
addicted.
Get the, can I borrow your
How many
D6 again?
potions? How many, what potions?
Well, you got addicted to the potions eventually.
Oh,
Definitely addicted to shield biscuits.
And
She's
your
got a problem.
saving number is.
She's got a problem.
That's a
been
lot
doing
of
it
small numbers.
you know I gave one
Is there
away,
any more
so
ones?
I can have it.
That's pretty big of you.
All right.
Okay.
I still
I'm a
think
dog
rerolling
guy.
1, 2s, and 3s are.
I only get to pick 5
Oh, you only get to pick 5 of them.
because that's my
Okay,
constitution number.
gotcha.
I don't think I can do it twice, but I'm rolling this for 1 sorcerer point. Ew.
Much
All right.
better.
So we have 20, 30, 42.
42. And they both say.
Oh, and what, we don't even know what I could change this to make it hit. Thunder does not work.
Not well, unless the blue guys are different from the red guys.
I don't know if it's worth a point to find out.
No.
I don't think it even works, so it'll be half of that.
And halved again because they saved.
So how much did it
10
end up
each.
being?
10.
That wasn't very much. All right, and then I'll bring my beholder up and shoot the guy that has 82 damage. Who is that? Oh, that's all I can move?
Yeah, unless you want to double move, then you can't shoot.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'll double move just for next turn. I'll bring him close to me.
Did you want to get behind Grotog?
Oh, can I move back or I already used all my movement?
No, if you have the big double move, you can move back.
Oh, yeah, I'll move back.
Okay.
And my beholder will move back a couple spaces.
Keep them there with you.
Just on top of me, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I tried a fireball. I'll land it for 10 each.
Each.
10 each.
And then Lander's turn. Lander. Investigating.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on wasting my actions doing this.
You're just gonna look for. You're looking for belts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull off everyone's belts.
Okay.
That sounds
their.
creepy as hell.
Pants and them all?
Just going around pantsing.
23.
Nope. None of these guys are wearing belts.
Okay.
In fact, they're naked.
Now they are.
If they weren't before, they are now.
But majority of their body's encased in the goo, so it takes you a minute to figure out that they're all naked.
Okay. Take some mental pictures.
Are they human?
Yeah, humans.
But they're alive.
Yeah. Barely alive.
Like
Barely with a pun, barely.
Barely alive.
So I'm gonna run out and spend 9 movement to run out.
Okay. You go all the way down here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my thing,
Yes.
Bob.
Got my thingamabob.
My rope, not rope jerk. Rock spell.
Nick John?
That one.
By the way, this only gave me a 2.
To cast
Yeah, believe me.
Expeditious
I do the
retreat
same thing.
and bonus action dash for another 30 feet, 35 feet. Okay, look how much movement I got there. Not
Yeah.
much.
No. But that's not where the belt was.
Guys, I looked for the belt. I did my job. I'm leaving.
And then it's the blue guy's turn. Yeah,
The blue
blue
man group.
guys.
No.
They're healing, aren't
The
they?
two over there in front of you have to do saving throws for their two.
Do 'em.
They do not make it.
Great, that's 15 across.
That +2 is saving your ass today, by the way.
What?
Your +1, I mean. Your new spell save, I keep
Yeah?
rolling 14s.
Great.
Yeah. How much damage?
15.
15.
So I like the heal.
Oh, hold on. I forgot I have the damage on saving throws. Oh, that guy made it. So 15 for one guy and 7 for the other?
Yep.
44. And then the one
It's unsatisfying.
next to the both of you
Yeah.
bites in you and gets an 18. Is that him?
No, because he's got the spectral shield still.
Spectral shield. So he bites again. This time he's 25. So that does it. Sorry, axes you.
How long?
That's not bad. 10 rounds?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
He
I'm
sprayed
not-
me with axe.
Yep.
This is the
Ooh,
worst.
This is the worst.
Body spree.
12 points of damage, make a constitution save.
20 something.
Okay, you're good there. But
No,
you just take,
19.
just take 12 points
Is
damage.
that the same
After he connects with
blue stuff?
you, then he goes ahead and bites Karazi.
well, the thing with spiritual guardian's a minute. But mine,
22.
spiritual guardians is 10 minutes.
Does 22 hit you?
So it's forever.
Yeah.
Nope. Not according to
23, is that if she
No,
uses a
22.
shield?
22.
the.
Yeah,
Because you're
but I don't
holding
ever
your
use a
two
shield.
weapons.
Oh, you don't ever use a shield.
I don't have any shields.
So that's another right. You gotta do a
22,
constitution
23.
save.
You
I
have
should
a
have 23.
shield. You have a shield. You're just
A
not
shield would
using
put you 22, 24, not 22, 23.
What's the,
Is it you have a ring of protection? Or
No, but she loses one because she's a dual wielder.
She,
Oh, if you do,
Oh.
you get the plus. If you don't, then
that's why.
Yeah.
That's why it's only a 1 difference, not a
Yeah.
2.
I have that too.
Constitution save, or you get the blue phage. Chaos phage, sorry.
fix it on the die. Plus concentration, so 21.
You're good. But you do take 12 damage.
Okay.
And then the other one, and then
Got all kinds
he
of
takes off running.
Let's go.
Don't run.
What?
I don't like runners.
Someone getting it.
Can
Well,
I
that's
use
what a
my
smart person would do.
hands of opportunity to grapple him?
Yeah.
Grapple him?
Yeah.
What are you gonna
Come
do?
on.
Grab
And you got 8.
Grotto gets an
Grapple.
opportunity attack as well.
19?
No, not Grotu.
He went past
Who is it?
me.
Oh, is that you?
Grab it, that's in you.
That's you then. You did
So you
it.
grappled him. Then the other guy attacks you. And
Not
he
as
gets
bad.
22. That's a hit. And he does 12 points damage. And then he takes off running.
So he gets an opportunity attack.
And then I gotta count double for the goo.
Yep.
2, 4, 5, 6. You get an opportunity attack, and so does your pig.
Or you can try to grab it and keep it there.
Right. Pigs
You want to
clear
grapple it
Do you want
instead
to
of
wrestle
hitting it?
like Taraji did?
I don't feel like I'm gonna be as good at that.
How strong are you?
Not.
Oh, then yeah, just hit him.
What are you? 11? Whatever. We had this discussion. What is your strength number?
Low.
It.
He's +1.
Yeah. +1 now.
Rick's full plate is.
Full player requires 15. He only has 13.
That was 14.
You only had 13?
Oh.
Let's see
I'm
about my AC, but
13.
I'm pretty sure it's 22.
The numbers require are 13 and 15. So they put it on the odd numbers to make them do something.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, odd numbers don't do a damn thing.
Mine most
All
probably
right.
still don't.
Got 7 plus whatever his thing is.
What's your.
Plus 7. Is that it?
5? Wait. Are you
Yeah.
doing 1d8 plus 5?
Yes.
14.
Yeah, 15.
And then I did 10 plus less than 7, so it's probably also 14 or something.
No, it's at least 13. 14? Oh, it
Should
might
be
be.
15.
It might be 14.
Why do you not tell me where's
For
my
what?
axe?
For his attack with his strength weapon.
plus 4, so 14.
That's also a miss. All right, he runs away.
No.
And then this guy comes over here. 3, 4. But he takes some goo. And he makes goo.
It's 11 damage.
11 damage. So he's at 11. And then he starts hitting Grotug.
Chug.
Oh, when he
Miss. Miss. 1, 2, 5.
I'll do it.
That's what we like.
I'm getting better though.
That's what we like to hear.
This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he gets in the way. But he also says,
Well, then he takes 8 damage. I rolled a 16.
and then he regenerates 10. So he's at 80. And he hits Grotag 17. That's a miss, right?
got some.
I got a pen in my hand trying to open a pen. And then 18.
Yeah.
Still a miss, right? And then he tries to bite you. 15.
No, it's good.
I can't hit you at all today.
That's
You
good.
can't hit me. Well, no, you've been cleaning my clock. It's him that can't roll.
I mean, you haven't hit me once.
Yeah, well, because you're back here fooling around now. I can't even.
I'm fooling around, all right.
Fooling
Without a doubt.
around. Okay. That put me on the hall, but you'd already done stuff. Yeah, you don't have anything held this time.
No, I did fireball.
Okay, then we're at Diego.
Wait, Krazi.
Okay, then we're at Krazi.
So between the one that's in front of me and the 2 that are behind me, which has the most damage? Who's looking the worst?
The one behind you actually is the worst.
80?
Yeah.
I want someone to turn around. I want to lance him because I think I'm far enough away
Yep.
to just do it.
Lance him.
Great time.
Skewer.
It's my favorite. 21.
That's a hit.
Great.
What?
That's 9 damage.
9 damage.
I think it's just under what it needs to be. It's a lot under what it needs to be.
I wonder what it is. It's a terrible number, 9. I don't know
I
what.
think of the red ones.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. And then I want to have Pig. Angus has got this.
You got this?
This one has 30. This has 34
I'm at
damage.
9 health,
You
so
got
I'm doing some healing this next turn.
Oh, I'm gonna stay next to Angus. Okay. I would like to.
But if you could do some damage to
I
that
didn't
guy,
know.
that'd be great.
I'm gonna bite
You've
the.
taken
I'm gonna
damage?
bite the pig.
I've taken
I'm
a
gonna
lot
bite
of
the guy in
damage.
front of me with the pig.
Weird.
Alright.
I've taken about 4 to my
That's a
health.
17 on the die.
Who's grappled?
I was gonna say, Grotug, if you step forward,
Oh,
so
he's grappled, so I can
see
just continue to grab like
this
with my other
turn.
hand,
I'll
restrain
get
him.
some
Yeah.
healing on you.
If you want to do that.
I
or let him
do.
go. Whatever
You're
you
just
think.
No, I
around
want
the
to do
corner.
that. You're
But
right.
what was the damage from the pig?
Like literally one step
Honestly, I
forward.
didn't even
Are you
look at
healing
it.
this out?
And you'd be good. I'm
10.
healing myself as well, yes.
So I'm like, are you?
But I
That's all
totally
have to do
should
is I
restrain
need
him with
one.
his other hand. You,
And now you're going to try to restrain him.
yes. Because I reached out and I just said nope.
I got 8.
Nope.
Well, I got a
Don't do
dirty.
that on
I got a
my
dirty 20 something. So
30, 20 something.
dirty 20 something.
30, 20 something.
A dirty Sanchez? What?
Way to go.
So he is now restrained.
Yeah. That is all Karazi
Are
can
you
do.
holding him up like the pinata thing again?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to pull him around the
Spin him
side?
around.
Yeah.
Pull him around the side so we can help.
Let's
So
pull him
that,
around. Put him in the.
oh, I wish you had
Oh, wait.
whirlwind. If you had whirlwind.
Put him right next to Grotug or away from Grotug?
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Next.
Away.
Hey.
Oh wait.
Away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
Grotug needs to take out the one that's in the way and then step forward.
Well, it needs
I guess
one
I
point
could
of
just get
damage.
off my pig and step forward.
You could just get off the pig and
I think
enter
the
it.
one
After
that's
I
right
hit
foot
everybody.
Space, yeah.
And just kind
Well,
of.
I was gonna eat your pig too, though. So
I don't know that she's actually damaged, but yeah, I guess she is.
So Karazi's done?
Yeah.
He's done.
There you go.
I think it's done.
All right, who should
There's
I
a restrained one in the hall now that is getting whipped around by Wrestle Girl.
So I would get advantage.
You get advantage on that.
It's got 44 damage. This one only needs
What can I say?
1 damage to
We
die.
got something against the patriarch.
Oh, it's got 89
Ready.
damage.
I'll hit the advantage one.
Yeah.
First.
Okay.
See what happens.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. That's a
I don't think I can do that.
15.
That is a hit.
All right.
Charging.
That is 7 points.
Ooh.
That's terrible.
Ow.
Saw it happen.
7.
Oh wait, that was advantage still. I'm not saying one. Oh, okay. That's gonna miss. I'm
Okay.
done.
All right.
Terrible rolls.
Have
We
Boog
both
also
suck.
hit him in the eye.
Grotug. You're standing next to the one that has 89 damage, but there's one over there that you could have advantage. Oh, you have
She already
advantage
gets
either
it,
way.
yeah.
You don't care.
Yeah.
So you just want to beat the shit out of the almost dead guy.
No,
do
is
that.
that the guy that's right in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just hit him. Did I crit? Oh,
No, no, you did
What,
not.
did you roll 1?
She rolled one better than I did.
13.
2.
Does it? I'll try again. Did I crit? No, 14 on the die, so I'm gonna guess that.
That's
is.
good, yeah.
And see if did I get. No, that's only 10.
That's with advantage?
I think I will. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! 10 points of damage.
10 damage.
9.
And then one more attack, right?
Yeah.
One more time.
Come on.
I know,
You got
right?
him.
Where's the crit? 16 on the dice. And I already did my.
That's
13.
So you get 112.
So Petunia will go ahead and try and hit.
That guy was not almost dead.
He's almost. He is. Yeah.
He was not before.
Oh.
Now
He is.
Help.
No.
7.
Miss.
So can I jump off my pig and
So you can stand in the
She's
hallway?
got to be in the hallway for the mass healing ward.
Because I can't see her where she's at right now, right?
at all?
No.
Yeah, but you can't have.
But now
Yeah,
I
because I can't have Petunia's snout. I kind of, even if I kind of nudge forward on the diagonal.
Oh no, you can
if
totally
I-
squeeze in there, but then everybody who attacks you gets advantage.
That seems worse.
Don't do that.
Petunia's not doing that hot, like, hasn't take that much?
Oh, I have to wait for your turn for the healing thing, huh?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Wait, that's next.
Oh, next.
Yeah.
But then you'd be stuck
But
there.
then I'm stuck there
Right.
if I move forward with her.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll just
Yeah.
stay.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just. do that.
Because she hasn't taken too much damage.
No, I don't think so. I think she's taking
Now we
10.
Wow, magic fireball.
Oh no, she's taking 16.
To save everybody.
As I'm telling everybody, come on, healing.
There goes a
Fireball.
You son of a...
Just explode.
I mean, you set off wild magic not that long ago.
That's right.
Roll wild magic.
I think it's a 2 right now, so.
Yeah.
You can just heal. I don't have to be at any certain.
Actually, I think mine counts at 3, right? I think if I got a 1, 2, or 3.
Did the touchy thing.
Yeah.
That was a 2. Did you part? Oh, it told it dead. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. So 1, 2, 3.
Alright, mass healing. Well, first, I'm going to do preserve life.
On yourself.
That's an action, right? Yeah, that's as an action. On as much on myself as I can, which I have a maximum of 59, so that's going to be 30. No, 29, because it's, yeah. No more than half. And 30 would be over half. So I can go up to 29. I'm at 9.
And how many points
So
do you
I
have
would
left?
have 15 hit points left for anybody below
Are
half.
you below half?
And this is anybody within 30 feet. I don't
That's
have,
why I
I don't
But you
think-
have to see them.
doesn't have to be visible. No.
Oh,
How about Virginia?
That's why
30
I asked.
feet.
If
1, 2,
If I-
If you're below half.
I'm not.
Honestly, the only person that's fighting below half is the beholder.
right.
Oh, the beholder needs help.
Oh, Cleon is below half.
Oh.
48.
But the beholder is
So
not below
24.
half.
So that would be another 9 to him. Because he's at 15. So that would leave 6.
And is the beholder less
Yeah,
than
but I
half?
have to be at
No,
half,
he's
right?
at a 40, he's 24.
Yeah, so he's not half. Petunia. She below half?
I was told she hasn't taken much damage.
She hasn't taken
Yeah,
damage.
she takes the hits all the time.
Right.
She's not.
So okay.
So did
that's
I
fine.
get off my pig for nothing? Because
That's
I.
it. No,
No,
I'm
that's
gonna cast
spells
Yeah,
coming.
that
Oh.
was yeah.
Because
Okay,
he's,
so now-
he's a healing guy.
Right.
That was just his healing action.
So me and Cleon are both at half now,
Yeah.
and we're gonna do Mass Healing Word. Wild Magic does not go off.
Oh.
Yeah. This one's better. This one has a huge gap right here. This side's better.
Okay.
And then Mass Healing Word does. I'm casting at level 5, so it'll be 2d4 plus 9.
Do we have a little spell price? Spell slot?
2d4?
That's level 4.
Because it's 4th level.
Oh, it's a 4th level spell.
So I'm going to cast at 5th level.
Yeah.
Because then I get 5
5
hit points
bonus.
just automatically.
Yeah.
Since it's healing someone that's not me. Yeah. That's a pretty good roll. 7, so 16 to everybody. To these 5.
I would love 16.
16 for you and Pig, and 16 for Grotug, but not Petunia.
No beholder.
No, he's gonna see him. And then 16 for you, and what should you get plus the extra
Plus
5 you get?
5. Yeah, that was a pretty good. I'm back up to 50.
Bunch of healing.
I'm back up to 50.
Nice.
That's his total HP. 50.
And Cleon's at 40.
51. I think. 59 for trigger points?
59.
59. Alright, that was all of
Went
it.
from 9 to 50. 41 points of healing to myself.
Seriously?
That means you can go for another fireball, not dark. They got less.
We're all
Just wipe 'em
good.
out.
Wait, we didn't, hold up. Hold up.
I give the thumbs up to Darkon even though he can't see me.
Oh, I wish I could do a fireball right there, but I can't see it.
No, I can't get in the hallway.
So the one guy has 112, as I say.
Yep.
I'll just do. Oh, but the other guy's advantage.
Yes.
So my beholder would get the advantage too if I just put them all over there. I think I do like the advantage. Who's gonna go after me? Lander?
I know you're doing shit.
Everybody.
Where's Lander's? Where's
Well,
Lander?
Lander ain't doing
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
So if I want to kill that guy, I gotta kill him now. He has 112. Do you know what his final hit
No.
points were?
Nope.
113.
I'm barbarian now.
I guess I'll go up to the guy.
I can't resist telling you you missed by 1, so it's at least 114.
That's true.
I'm gonna go after the guy that has the 112 damage.
Okay. Firebolt.
Can you not do that?
What? Two misses.
Guess you needed advantage.
Now I'm trying to kill that guy so he doesn't attack. My pig can't get over there. I could quicken another firebolt, but it's not a very good trade-off.
I don't get 5. It's a 3rd level spell.
I'm just gonna go with the
I'm
beholder.
casting it at 4th level because I don't have any 5th level spell slots.
Oh.
So I
that
was
doesn't
like,
make
how the
any
hell do
sense.
you have 5th level spell slots? I don't have 5th
Alright,
level
the beholder should be the same damage, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that didn't make any sense.
11, 21.
I knew I was casting a 1 above what it is,
Yeah.
but
13.
I was looking at it as a 4th level spell.
Alright,
that's
then
all
I'll
five,
hit
I'm like,
the
yeah, that's where I want to
advantage
cast it.
guy next.
Sorry, only 40 points of healing for me. Dang.
Damn it.
Crit.
Yeah.
So the crit gets 2d8 plus 4. No, just plus 7, right? 9 plus 7.
16.
16.
67. And then?
Killed one. That was a beholder. He did his 2.
I know, who's after you though? Lander.
Lander, but he's
How much
really far.
movement you
Move.
got?
I have
14, right?
14.
14 spots.
Can you shoot stuff?
Can I see anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see under it.
This guy has an advantage if you hit him.
Advantage on. Actually, you know what? Is your dark vision 60 feet?
Yes.
Then you can't see.
What the fuck?
He's 65 feet away.
Oh,
Too far away.
Son of a...
You can tell something's there, but you don't know.
You
like,
hear a commotion.
There's something
which
beyond
side of
Grotag, but you can't see it.
I don't have any. I can't like no shapes whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
Well, shit. I'm
Never
not.
mind then. Then it's the blue guy's turn. This guy who is
It's
being...
14, can he double move?
That was double
That was
move.
the move.
Yeah. Actually, could have gone 21. Hey, you could use your action to run 7 more.
Sure.
You won't have that problem in the future. Goo, you're doing goo.
Goo.
Guru, the
Ew.
guru.
The restrained guy failed, but the other guy passed.
So restrain takes 14, other guy takes 7.
81, so 71, 7, so 8. That's not helping. It is helping, but
I mean, it's at least taking care of the like regenerative mostly.
busting up the regeneration.
Yeah.
So the restrained guy actually just starts kicking and flailing at you, but he has to attack at disadvantage. So he gets nothing and 23. That's a hit, right?
That's it.
14 points of damage, make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
11.
That means you got the blue fade, the chaos fade.
God damn it. How much damage was it? 11?
14.
14. I just saved it on 11. Oh, God.
14.
Why, you're not close to dying.
And then you also do a concentration check for your Dwindus. I mean,
I
your.
just gave her 16.
You don't have Dwindus. What do you have? You have Screaming Nymphs. Did you just blow the Screaming Nymphs too?
Yeah.
Woohoo! He's kicking ass.
Because that was 9.
And then he turns and tries to hit Grotug. Or tries to bite Grotug. But he misses miserably.
Yeah.
Huh. Then the other guy moves forward. And he tries to bite tries to slash Grotug with his little axes.
So it's normally 7.
That's a whiff. And I rolled 2, 2, 2, 3. Good thing I have advantage. Wait, why do I have advantage? I don't have advantage. I'm
You
disadvantage.
lost
ain't
twice.
I? And he bites him. 22. Is that another biscuit?
22.
That would have to be another
That would
person.
have to be biscuit.
Another biscuit.
She's rich. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care. She's got money. And then this
Second
guy.
semi.
Oh, he's running
4,
still.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's weird. He's going all
Where
the
did
way
he
around.
go? Did he run away?
He's running
around.
around.
Well, he's coming back
no,
to
no.
you.
Yeah. I thought he was running from there.
Do you want to
Could
do
have
an
hit you.
intelligence
You
roll to
said
figure
it
that
not
out?
to.
No. Who comes after the blue guy?
Rossi.
Razi.
My class is gonna figure out which ones that we cast up with spiritual guardians or not. But I can't see everybody.
Can't see everybody.
Can
no.
I get...
You can't move.
I can't
Sure.
squish...
Oh, wait,
Right
you
around?
said that guy restrained. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can squish through there.
Okay, I need to stand right in the middle so I can see everybody.
Okay. That's just 2 forward then.
Okay, and I want to cast spiritual guardians again.
Okay. Roll for chaos.
Does not go off.
No more potted
I
plants.
wanted,
Yeah, more product.
I wanted to do like Grease or something where everybody starts falling down. That'd be hilarious.
And then with my bonus, can
Then
I?
you're gonna go back where you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
But can with my bonus action, even though I did spiritual guardians, can I do my telekinetic?
Shove, sure.
Yeah, and I want to pull that guy that's not restrained into the restrained guy to tangle them all up.
Okay. It's a dex strength, it's strength, isn't it? You don't roll. It's just DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's just your saving throw.
Telekinetic must succeed a strength save.
Yeah, I got 18.
So yeah.
Hmm.
And then get big bite.
Big and bite.
Feels
And
good.
it's restrained.
Bite the one that's just dangling in front of its mouth.
18. Nice.
That's 11 damage.
82.
Okay, that's all I got.
Oops. This guy got to regenerate. Okay. After Carlos comes Diego.
Alright, who's closest to dying?
The restrained guy is still the closest one to
Yeah,
die.
let's do it. Is it still advantage on that guy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need that.
Just got him pinned up against the
Yeah,
wall,
fine.
scraping his
I
head.
need-
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna
Yep.
be 12. So that first one. Still alive?
Yep.
Alright, second. That will be, yeah, that's a 20 something.
Okay. 30, 20 something.
Yeah. And then
It's all the new mage, man.
20, or 13
13.
force damage, yeah.
107.
Still alive?
Yep.
That thing's never died.
They never die.
I'm
It's getting
done.
close though, right? It's
It should be.
like
But
120.
apparently not.
What's it at?
107.
107.1.
Alright, Grotug will kill it.
Point one.
Are you over there? Or
Got a
no?
radio station.
Yeah, I'm actually right in front of him,
Okay.
so I need
she's
the
got this.
advantage. Let's see if I can get him. I did.
Johnny,
I
it's a
crit.
crap.
I did crit him. Since you don't believe me, there's my.
I know I got my verifier over there.
That's why I have the camera.
I can leave all this.
She's conveniently out.
The camera never lies.
She's conveniently out.
It is 20 damage though with this as a 2.
I think you just leave it. I think it's gonna die.
Yeah. And then I didn't waste my roll, right?
What if it's 20? Don't you roll more dice?
Yeah, now you gotta roll to suck him.
Oh, hey. That's great.
Suck them off.
Suck 'em off. Ah, no, I
So
didn't do it.
sad. So
What are you doing with your other attacks? Are you getting back on your pig?
Can I get back on my pig without taking an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I can. And that was only the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
17 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
So, was that a 1?
You tell us.
12 points of damage.
12?
Yeah, I watch I roll a 8 for this one. Did I crit? No. 19 on the dice?
Okay.
Oh, well, it's a 4. So, yeah, 12 more points of damage. And Petunia will try and hit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 15 on the dice? I'm guessing
Yep.
that's it. And I add what? 5?
Five.
19. 9 points of damage.
Up to 41.
Oh, that's the first one.
Did your
Well,
pig
yeah.
bite too?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and pig.
So that's
Go check Genius.
I can't move anywhere, can I?
Not really.
Because who's behind me? I can't get, I don't know if I want to.
We'll toll the dead.
Kill the dead.
No.
Does that count? It jumped out.
Yeah. It can
18.
jump, it just can't.
18.
Great.
And that's it? No running around in circles?
Hold over here.
Go see what's in that room.
Oh yeah, go see if there's anything in the room.
There's treasure. There's a belt sitting there.
Is there a belt just sitting
There's
here?
a belt right
No, there isn't. Wow.
What?
I forgot where we are. Oh, end of the round.
Dark on.
Hold on.
You're spotting more.
Yeah.
That's the one.
By the way, it is 11:15.
I know. That's why I was gonna say hold on.
I don't have a deadline.
What do you mean?
I mean, I
He
can
can
play
stay
some.
here
I
forever.
can't.
Well, we're all done. Yeah.
There was mush brains going on and other things, so probably a good time to stop at the end of the round.
Yes, at the end of
Considering that there's gonna, there's, you just triggered the new guys.
Thank goodness.
It's get a little bland up in there, you know.
That's right. There are only 2 guys left.
What color have we not used? White?
Yes, that's right. You have not used white.
Got enough at the table.
hard to bring this almost
It's
golden
still white.
to the table. I know
It's
it is.
still white.
You're right.
You got me, yeah.
How? What is going on?
What's all the arm hair? It's helping you, know?
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't make it. I'm just really.
That's just weird.
What did Mexico do to me?
Savage.
You're probably outside. I don't ever go outside.
I was outside.
I was
more than I
outside
am normally.
last weekend.
You're not outside.
I probably wasn't last weekend. What are you
The
talking
thing
about?
is, I don't want to be gone. You probably do, and I don't.
I mean, I just want to
20.
not be pasty.
Oh man, they're all exactly the same. Yeah.
It's okay. The rest of my body makes up for this.
I do look
Whitest ever of all time.
18 plus 2, what do you know?
Mexicans.
20.
White Mexicans?
Sick.
Yeah, Brian's Mexican.
They look at you
He's
and go,
Brian's Mexican.
put that thing back where it came from, so help me.
Exactly.
So help me.
So no, they didn't there, so that.
They didn't break out into Monsters
Nah.
Inc. Missed opportunity.
You take the third sheet here? I'm barely awake right now.
What's the mystery flavor?
Uh,
A mixture of stuff.
Sour Patch Kids.
Is that the voodoo?
No, no. Is that what you think it is?
Yeah.
Or is it Bussy?
It's about easy.
Alright,
So whatever you want it to
time.
be.
It's time for bed.
It is time for bed.